Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Never before has one radio show been so extreme. So vulgar.
I'll fucking shove my face up a chick's ass in a second.
Someone said we curse a lot, do we?
I have no idea if we do.
So flatulent.
Who just farted?
I did, but I didn't know it stunk.
Like rotten eggs and sewage.
Oh, wow, thank you.
I can't believe that us sitting around like this is actually a radio show.
It's not going to get any better than this.
Are we on the air? No, we are? Oh, okay.
Quite simply, the greatest show in the history of broadcasting.
O&A every day, that's what I say.
You guys having a good time or what?
Rules are destroyed, and convention burns the ground. Would you like to make some fucking circus? With Opie, the Destroyer.
Just pay us, you assholes!
I will continue. Anthony, the Rage.
Shut the fuck up. Come to my pool and drown in it.
And Jim Norton, lover of the transgender.
Every time a transsexual walks in the room, party horn should go off. Like, surprise!
It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Strap in, dicks. This one's gonna hurt.
Double guns, bitch.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Yeah,
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
It's Friday!
Yes, it is.
Look at that energy.
Thank goodness.
Just got to raise your voice. Friday!
That's all you gotta do.
energy. Hey!
Hey!
Hey, everybody!
Ho, ho!
Morning.
Hi, everybody.
It's iPhone 5 day.
The excitement, palpable. Amazing. The lines around the Apple stores.
Did you ever wait online for anything?
For anything? No.
I don't think I have either.
I don't think I have. And years ago, like, it was what you did to go to concerts, and it was kind of cool.
I mean,
I never did.
I've waited online like anyone, but not by choice. Like, these people are choosing to wait online. Yeah. Some for 24 to 36 hours, 48 hours in some cases.
More than that.
Oh,
well, those are just the complete idiots.
There's been people there for 8 days.
8 days. They just don't have anywhere else to go.
That's just stupid.
They're Occupy Wall Street people.
That's a mental problem.
Yeah.
Because I live close to an Apple store, right? I mean, the line is ridiculous. It's going to go, if it's like this, if it's the same line I saw for the last product, whatever the last Apple product it was, it'll go at least 3 blocks, then around, and and all the way back toward the store. It's a ridiculous line. And then a mere day to 2 days later, you just walk in and get the iPhone 5.
Yeah, then you just get it.
So I don't get that. Why would you do that to yourself?
Because you can't watch other people using it and not have it yourself.
Why?
That's crazy.
Why can't you wait just 1 or 2 days?
Oh, it's crazy to do that.
Maybe in some cases 3 days. It's Friday. Maybe you get your iPhone 5 on
3 days
on Monday.
There'll probably be a new one out by then. Come on. That's crazy. Now that's crazy talk.
I don't understand that. I really don't.
I mean, unless I had like a hookup,
right?
Where you could go, yo, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me
what you do,
bypass this line. I usually do, yeah.
It's called a perk. We got
we
got perks here.
Perk. Unless I got that, I'm not waiting on a fucking line like that.
I really don't understand. I guess it would be fun for a little while. You hang. It's a thing. It's an event.
The camaraderie of the iPhone.
Yeah. Hey, man, make sure no one cuts this.
Yeah.
Make sure no one cuts this line. We're together here, right? In solidarity.
Yeah, but, come on, man.
None of you assholes are waiting online for other people, right? They're not going to show up.
Do you think they?
Oh, sorry.
Do you think they start a list?
What do you mean?
Like of who is there online, so that if someone gets out of line to go to the bathroom or something, they could check and say, "Oh, okay,
look,
you were
man.
here."
Yeah,
we were here.
We could vouch for him. You had to take a dump.
I can't fucking stand waiting on long lines because you kind of look at people and you see when they start letting people in. You look at how long one person takes, and then you start doing the math.
Right.
Like, all right, that person, it took 2 minutes before they let another person in.
Yeah.
There's
you do that at DMV a lot.
100 people in front of me.
Yeah.
That's a lot of minutes. Yeah, at DMV, like, oh, man.
Oh, my God, they're only up to E70? Fuck.
Yeah, fuck, man.
when we were in Chicago and we were doing that riverboat tour thing.
Yeah.
We got our tickets really late.
Oh, you mean the rom-com boat tour?
Yeah, the rom-com boat tour that Roland called it. What a fucking asshole. He does make me laugh, though. So we had our tickets, but we got there late, so we're going to have the shittiest seats on the boat. And we want to get those back 2 rows of the boat in the sunshine.
The good seats.
So we're all right near the front of the line, I'm on my phone, and I just start merging. Guy.
Oh, you do that like,
yeah, you make believe you're like really deep in thought, trying to write a text, but you're supposed to be right where you are, but you can't look at anyone because they all know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's
and then we slowly merged, and there was like 8 of us, and we all were able to do this, and people were getting so pissed off.
Because the back of the line was right by the front of the line.
Right.
So like we go one at a time. We just start, and I think it was the third person. I don't think Erock was able to make it on.
No,
we had to save
weight
the
restrictions.
seats.
So you all pretty much, just stayed back.
No, because
in
Erock-
solidarity of
What?
Erock.
No, we got on real quick. Real quick.
And people were mad. And,
Just walk past them. What are they going to do?
And I'm like, whatever, be mad. But then if it happens to you, you're ready to punch
You're like,
someone.
yeah, who's fucking asshole.
That's how that shit works. We all
do
know
that,
it.
like-
We all know it.
I do that at concerts, like getting up like to the front, you know?
Yeah.
Like all these people that get there like hours and hours and hours ahead of time, and then you walk in, 30 minutes before the band goes, you just, mosey
Well,
on up to the front.
the thing everyone can relate to when you're talking about that is traffic.
Oh, yeah.
When there's an off ramp, an exit that is really crowded,
Right.
and people will wait a mile back on the line,
Right.
And I will always just keep going because someone will always fuck up before I get to the front of the line.
So, someone sleeps for a half second.
That's all it
and you
takes.
Get right in
I
there.
am in there.
Do you ride the on-ramps?
I do
On the
everything.
LIE?
Yes,
I
everything.
ride. The LIE has nice long on-ramps, and if you're
Yes.
bumper to bumper traffic, you take a peek, you're like, I'm
could
going to
do
make
this.
believe I'm going on the highway right now.
I could do this.
So you do the quick right, which pisses off the car in front of you, but by the time you're way down the
They don't
line,
know. They
no
think
one
you just
knows.
got
You think
on.
you're getting back on. I mean, you're getting on for the first time.
Yeah, you only piss off the people that you get out of the line.
Right. The first
in
one or
front of.
two know what you're doing like that,
Yeah.
motherfucker, but they'll never be up where you are.
Yeah.
But then once you get in that line, you're not letting anybody else in.
Hell
Fuck
no.
them.
Fuck those people.
I'm not
How dare
sleeping.
they?
I'm right on the bumper. I'm not snoozing.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I pulled the ultimate douchebag move on the Verrazano for everybody out there as it goes from Staten Island into Brooklyn, and it's a long bridge. It's really fucking long, and there's one lane that goes into the belt, and the other 2 are for another highway.
yeah.
And I had to go into the one for the belt, and it was packed with traffic, and I was like, "Fuck this!" So I just took it. I rode it the whole way until like right about where it splits, and then just like pretended I saw the sign at the last second.
you're like,
I gotta be in that lane.
You got to act in the car. You're like,
sorry,
throw
I'm
your
sorry.
arms up. Oh, man. Oh. Look, I'm so. Oh.
You
Saves
got
like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
you got to just wait for the Asian. The Asian will slow down.
Oh, they are the terrible.
And
They're
you'll
never
sneak
on
right
the
in
bumper.
front of them. No.
They're never on someone's ass.
They're not aware. They're not aware in these traffic jams.
They
but I
show,
love
like,
riding that on-ramp.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
No, I'm just getting on the highway.
Yeah, look at me.
Put a service road on the LIE.
The service road rocks. That should be a highway.
I'm a shoulder driver, too.
Are you
man.
really?
I'll do, fuck yeah.
See, I'm not brave enough to do that yet.
In an Escalade?
Oh yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I pulled a move the other day. It was a big cloverleaf type off ramp, and it was packed, and it was the looping around one going onto Old Country Road from the Meadowbrook, and I looked, and it's just packed, and it's taking forever. I got off. I went across the grass.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
In the circle.
I always wanted to pull that.
Dude, it's the best. Wow. I saved fucking, it had to be 10 minutes.
Wow.
I just cut right up there, and then I get to the top, and people are so shocked that you're coming at them from the grass, they just let you in.
They
just
just
want to deal with
They
you.
just assume you're some kind of
Got to be an authority figure.
Something.
If a cop sees you and pulls you over, you just have to be bashful.
I'll be like, look, I know, sir, I know, you know.
Oopsie.
But it brings us back to the iPhone 5. Would you guys wait online for the iPhone 5?
That's why I originally came in here. I did 7 hours for the 4.
Oh,
but I didn't plan on it. Like when I got in line, they said, "Yeah, it's going to be about 3 hours," and I had done the line for the 3G. Mm-hmm. So I was like, "Yeah, that's about right. This is about a 3-hour line. And then they start, having trouble with hooking people up, like with their plans, and one thing leads to another. And once you're in line for 3 hours, you can't get out of line.
You've committed at that point.
You've committed.
Man.
Plus, you have no idea that you're not halfway done yet.
Yeah,
you think that you're like, okay, one more hour.
Oh,
Exactly,
there's just no rhyme or reason to how long it's going to take. You don't know. You think it's going to take shorter. 7 hours?
7 hours. I got home at 3 in the morning.
Wow.
I have never done that in my entire life.
Do that?
Because, like I said, you don't plan on it, but once you get there, you're committed to doing it. I couldn't get out of that line after 3 hours and say, okay, I'm going home.
How do you piss and shit?
You don't.
Whoa!
You don't even think about it, really.
See,
you
man.
really don't.
Yeah,
7
you'll be
hours.
thinking about that shit in a few more years.
Well, no,
me
because
tell you.
I'm not going to be waiting in any more lines. I pre-ordered online, and
There you go.
Holding
arrived
it
to
in
my
is
house
for the
this
young.
morning.
I remember the days where I could leave my apartment and not even think that I might need a bathroom.
Now it's a priority
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
it's like, okay. all right. Where are all the Starbucks at?
I love it, like Joe Theismann talking about his fucking prostate and his goddamn pissing in the stadiums.
I would assume people would just wear Depends and say fuck it.
Yeah.
I went to Fifth Avenue. And
braggart.
Yeah, well, flagship store and all.
Excuse me.
But you stand in line with the same people for 7 hours. That if you've got to get out and take a piss,
Right.
they're gonna know where
They
you were.
know.
Well, because they're going to need you. Because they're going to have to take their leak as well.
Sounds like socialism.
I almost peed in my pants at the Pearl Jam show.
All right.
Good time to bring that up. Pearl Jam was in the middle of their set. I was loving
you
it.
don't wanna leave.
I didn't want to leave my spot. And the urinals, they had plenty of them, but there was a good 15, 20-minute wait, which is easy. Anyone could do that. And I'm sitting there like, I was thinking about it logically. I'm like, all right, I drank a lot of water and about 4 or 5 beers.
Then they start playing Even Flow.
Now that you've seen them, next time you go, you can take a piss during Even Flow.
But I'm like, you know what? We all know, like, sometimes your pee is pretty fucking pure. So I'll have wet jeans, but it's kind of rainy anyway.
Oh no, it's not.
And then
it's never that pure.
I'm talking about the pee where it's pretty clear.
It's just like water.
Not that dark yellow. I don't want that shit running down my leg.
There's no way you take a piss.
I didn't do it. I mean, I wish I had a good end to the story, but I really was thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? How bad would it be? I'll move my penis to the left. I'll pee down my left leg. Hopefully, most of it will leave the fucking jeans.
Plus, you still got the right.
Huh?
You still got the right leg dry and clear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but then you're standing there thinking, I just pissed my pants.
But then I'm thinking that's crazy. Maybe I could pop out my my cockhead.
Yeah.
Just the cockhead part.
Right.
Just for fun?
And just make believe I'm still standing there enjoying, but you have to get into pee position. That's what gives that away.
I like how you said it's kind of raining. Like you'd have a soaking left leg. And
But
you'd
it
be
was
like,
like,
what, guys?
yeah.
It's raining.
Oh, no. I already figured that out because it was dark. No one would see the piss leg. I would be the only one dealing with the piss leg.
And your brother-in-law.
He would never know. I probably would tell him for the goof.
Right.
I would tell him for the goof. He would laugh. And it was like an hour left. So I'm thinking, all right, I deal with this for an hour. I get to see Pearl Jam, the rest of the set. And then I fucking get in the cab and go home.
Your jeans are sticking to your leg with
So as
piss.
soon as I get home, I get rid of the jeans, put them in the wash, take a quick shower, go to bed. How bad is that? How bad is that?
It says Opie should move to Haiti. That's pretty good.
Oh, I'm the only one. I'm the only one that thinks about this shit. Because I had to go so bad, but then I was like, this is stupid, and then I had to fucking go to the urinal. So I was
Yeah. If I ever see it's drizzling out and someone's got a soaked leg, I'm gonna know now. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, piss leg.
No, when you're a bit dehydrated, when you're a bit dehydrated and it's that dark yellow, that's a different pee. I'm telling you, that's the ones that smell and shit. But if it's a water pee or like
But
some,
see, you don't
some
know.
beers,
You don't know until you start pissing, right?
Yeah, you don't. You never can be positive.
No, but if you're drinking, I mean, we had a few, like I said, we had 4 or 5 beers and a few waters. That shit's,
Bowl of asparagus and
that shit's going right through you. It's not picking up too much stuff inside. I would imagine. I don't know.
expressed through the kidneys.
Let the record show I did not pee.
The record does show.
I was a gentleman that day.
Now, if Pearl Jam was playing in the ocean.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
that's easy.
Let's take that
If you're
shit.
swimming, fuck.
Drop a douche just because.
Doesn't yes,
Have you ever
anything.
I did pop my cockhead out for a Black Crow show once.
Oh.
That goes way back to the BAB days.
Some people do. Some people take out their lighters. Some people take out their dickheads.
All right, get your cocks out, everyone.
Well, it's a whole formula thing, man.
Free bird.
You know, and I was younger at the time, so I was drinking more than I do now. So I'm drinking my beers. I have a great spot for the Black Crows. It was like one of these.
You don't want to move.
It was one of these secret shows, and I swear to God, I have no idea where they played. It was a smaller venue. And I was maybe 20 to 25 feet from the stage. I'm like, this is fucking right in the dead center. But it was one of those where everyone is packed in.
Holy
and
shit.
now,
So how do you piss? Did you piss on people?
No. But then I'm thinking, all right, if I leave, I'm going to have the shittiest fucking seat in the house. And I've been waiting for this for weeks. And I had a couple, and then we were double fisting, obviously, because we had a couple road sodas before the show, and then I double fisted. So now I'm sitting there waiting for the Black Crows, and I drank my 2 beers, but I got the empty bottles that I knew when I emptied the first one. I'm like, you might need that. Just save that.
Oh, hold on. Oh, okay.
So then,
bottle piss.
So then I did. I just was able to get just the cockhead out and into the bottle.
Nobody noticed.
Then what do you do with the bottle?
Well, that's the problem for everybody else, because I casually put it at my feet.
You just put it down and kick it over.
Yeah.
That's pretty much
and
it.
I'm telling you, man, there was no room. Like, you could smell everyone's bad breath. We were so close to each other. I absolutely did that.
That's a tough piss because you got to line your little cock hole up with the beer bottle neck, and it's not very big. You know, the deck isn't very big.
You have to be exact.
And then you got to keep checking in on the level.
Yeah. You panic. It starts going like,
you're not sure, and you got to make sure that you can cut the flow off before you start pissing all over the end of the bottle.
Well, the panic is, you're right. You see the bottle and you see the liquid coming up. You're like, oh,
you got to gauge your bladder.
All right, I can stop right now. All right, and then I got the second bottle. But the problem that night was I had too much. I filled up both bottles, no problem, and I still was a little,
Did you leave to get more beer?
No, I couldn't move at that point. It was time for the show.
When
I wasn't going to fuck up my spot.
When it starts going into the bottleneck and the tall neck, and you're like, oh man, it fills up like instantly.
You feel the pee on your tip.
Oh no!
You've peed in cars, right? As you're driving, stuck in traffic.
Yeah, I've done that.
Gatorade bottles are the best for that, because you can lay your whole.
That's a nice wide.
Oh, you can lay everything right in there. Right in there, just nice.
Just shove. I put my balls in.
Yeah, I was about to say, you could give it the old booyah.
Shove my booyah.
But the problem with peeing in a car is that it's like a kinked hose.
Yeah, you got to go down.
You got to there's a science to it, man. Right?
Yeah, you can't go straight out.
It's like, so you have to get in this weird position. You got to get to the edge of your seat. You're still driving, and make sure there's no kinks.
You're hunched over the wheel like you just hit a pole.
Right.
You guys just reminded me of a disgusting story from like junior high school. We were thirsty, so we went to the store for some drinks, and I do believe we got some Snapples, and then somebody thought it was going to be real fun to piss in the Snapple bottle, but then it was someone else's bright idea to say, hey, let's return it.
Really?
So we brought it back, and we're like, hey, can we return it? And they were just like, yeah, what's the matter? And they were just like, oh, we didn't realize when we grabbed it, it must have been like freshly stocked, because it's like warm, it's not cold.
Oh man,
this Korean cashier is touching this piss hot bottle of Snapple, going, oh yeah, very warm, okay. And then she let us get another one.
That would be a funny video.
I'm pretty sure that piss Snapple went right back up on the.
That would be a funny video, man. We could pull that one off.
Oh, someone's fucking like sweating on the job. They go in, it's nice and cold piss now. They open it up and just take that giant gulp.
It's amazing the shit you do when you're a kid that you just don't give a fuck about.
No consequence. You don't think of consequences.
The other one, I went to a Yankees game. I was probably in my early 20s, and in the Bronx, that the highway that's way the fuck above.
Yeah,
and it's just a road, and you can't walk off the road. Obviously, I had to pee so bad that you get the cramps to the point like you have no choice. You got to do something. You can't hold it anymore. So I told the guys, I'm like, fucking stop for a second. And it was bumper to bumper traffic as they're going around that long loop, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So I got out and I just literally started peeing right there as the cars are literally a foot away. I had no choice.
Yeah.
So almost as bad as Erock shitting on the side of the LIE.
Oh, yeah.
Shitting.
He didn't shit on the side of the LIE.
Yeah.
Did you tell the story?
He told it on After Opie and Anthony Live.
It was a while ago.
Thanks, Sam.
Yeah.
Thanks. Remember when you used to collect shit for our show?
Well,
I see Erock.
What's the story? What's the story, Erock?
I was coming back from Long Island. It was really late,
And I got to the point where the LIE meets the Van Wyck.
Oh.
And I just couldn't hold it anymore.
Shit.
So
It's not even pissed. It's shit.
So
Can't
I
hold shit.
I pull over, and the Van Wyck comes down. The ramp comes down like this, where it merges in. So I pull over to the side and then back my car in diagonally to the ramp,
Strategic.
so that oncoming traffic on the LIE can't see me, and traffic coming down the Van Wyck can't see me. Just open the passenger doors to my car, and just had to go.
He made us all stall.
Jesus.
I just left it there like a dog.
Oh my god!
It's so degrading.
Curb your nagel.
So degrading.
Curb your nagel. Clean up after your nagel.
Curb your nagel. It's the law.
Everyone has a piss in the car story,
Yes,
or
of course.
a piss in a concert. No one has a shit on the side of the road.
Shit on the side of the road.
That I
Talk
could.
to Roland when he gets here. He's got some good ones.
I could always hold in a shit for them. I mean, that's a lot different, right?
You got time, yeah, you know.
No,
If you shit yourself, it's
this.
usually an accident.
Yeah.
It looked like you were throwing paintballs at the side of the wall.
What'd you use to wipe?
God damn.
What did I'm sure you did.
How'd you road car?
Yeah.
What?
Did you wipe?
Oh yeah, I had napkins and
Of course he did.
and the handy
Wendy's
wipes.
napkin.
And what? You had baby wipes in the car? How many?
Yeah.
McChicken wrappers.
How many times do you shit
Yeah,
while you're driving
really.
your car that you need baby wipes?
Yeah,
in
what
there?
is it in your car for?
What the fuck?
You get those travel-sized things from Walmart and throw them in the car.
He's such a consumer.
He really is.
He just
He really
loves
is.
getting stuff.
Consuming and shitting.
Well, I was gonna get wipes, but I could buy another pack for the car.
I would
the
never
car.
think to take the fucking Walmart baby wipes because
If I got a shit on the side of the road,
Honestly,
never. How I want to be comfortable.
I went when I went driving through the desert on vacation last year. I totally remembered baby wipes. I'm like, I'm not.
Well, that's smart.
I'm not fucking.
Well, that's the desert. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
different.
And
know what?
Van Wyck.
And you know
It's
what?
not the
I
Van
did,
Wyck.
I did have to
Yeah,
shit.
you're not almost home.
I had to shit in the salt flats. It was like 130 degrees, and I was so glad I had those baby wipes.
Oh man.
What do you think eats your shit after you leave?
Well,
In the desert.
The flies.
You think
there
it's
was
just
plenty-
flies?
I was amazed at how much life there was in the desert.
You pop down a good duty, you're going to see how much life
Just
there is.
coming after you.
Oh, they're everywhere.
I've had to shit on job sites and stuff like that, spackle buckets, and it is amazing how quickly the bugs show up. That is the proverbial dinner bell.
We love it.
they really get there fast.
that plop instead of a ding.
Oh yeah.
I guess they don't have noses, or well, what's that about?
Yeah.
What do they? How do they like shit so much?
I don't know. They just.
What's that about?
They love it.
We need someone that knows that shit.
Maybe
do they
they-
have actual noses, but they just love.
I think
the
they
smell
have
of shit?
whatever senses the smell.
I'm calling it
for
noses.
them. They definitely got that.
Yeah,
can
they
smell.
enjoy the scent. I mean, honestly, it's just
Oh,
a
they
scent,
love it.
right?
They
We've been
love it.
conditioned to think it's unpleasant.
Horrible. They love things that are shitty and rotting, and
Yeah.
they love it.
All the truckers are calling it. Relax.
Oh, my
we
God.
all know that you guys pee and shit wherever the fuck you want.
Yeah, we're talking about
One guy's like,
normal
I got a
people.
milk bottle
yeah.
that I have
Remember
next
that?
to me.
Remember that chick that shit in a bag and then threw it against the window?
Truckers make Erock look like Emily Post out there on the roads.
Could you play the shit in the bag thing?
Oh.
It is one of my favorite
That's
things
fucking
ever.
disgusting.
That was hysterical.
It's like a bag of clay.
You got that, Erock?
I'm looking for it. Hang on.
Yeah, please.
I don't remember if it was Chicago or Cleveland. It was one of our recent road trips. I think about this all the time, but I didn't tell anybody when it happened.
Uh-oh.
And I don't remember who was in the cab with me, but it was people from the show. And I sat in the front seat of the cab because the back seat was full. And so I got in, and I was moving the guy's stuff over, and he had his bottle there. And I handed it. I was like, all right, let's move this. And I was like, it's not cold. And then I looked, and it was yellow.
Oh, shit.
But it wasn't like warm. So I was like, okay, well, in my head, I'm going, it must be some kind of vitamin water thing. And then just blocked it out.
You picked up his piss
I
bottle.
think it was definitely his piss bottle. Because
Peahan Samra.
then he looked at it and rolled his eyes and hid it under the papers. And I was like, oh, no.
Dude, it's his piss
definitely
bottle.
his bottle.
You might as well have touched his cock.
Yeah.
You fucking just, you blew him.
And I was just,
really gay.
I was looking at my hands. I just wanted to like start
You're gay.
You're officially
knifing
gay.
off layers of skin.
Gay people are so disgusting.
Paris Hilton.
It was gross.
Did you hear about?
Finds
you
a
know
good
what's throwing the
spot.
garbage?
Got to
He need-
keep the bottle.
Yeah, he has to reuse that shit. So he waits and then
He
he pours
dumps it out. The
somewhere.
piss pours over the side, all
Oh,
over the
no, don't say
outside of the
Right where you
bottle.
touched it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
guarantee
guarantee
a lot of like pea flakes.
Oh,
like,
a lot
just
of like
crusted.
dried pea.
I guarantee you still have his urine on your hand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That shit doesn't go away.
You got the AIDS.
Yeah, if it's someone else's, it doesn't go away fast.
You ate a sandwich after that?
Oh, shit! Now it's inside
Peas in your
you.
system.
Hope I didn't have any open like little cat scratches or something.
Oh boy!
Because then it would get in my body.
Tinkle drinker.
You guys are like pea brothers.
Piss pals.
Yeah.
So the iPhone 5
Yeah.
and the
that's
dumb
where we
line.
were.
How long are the lines this time around?
Well, as of yesterday afternoon, there was like 15 people there that had been there for at least the 15th person had been there for 3 days. That was the minimum.
That's so stupid.
The first people had been there for 8 or 9 days. Then the second 15 people, as of yesterday, were all Occupy Wall Street people. And they were just like they didn't want any phones.
They're just trying to raise a ruckus.
Yeah, and then
Shouldn't they be kicked out then? Like,
of course they should. They were admitting that they weren't going to buy phones. They specifically said we're just selling our places to whoever to use money for the cause. And then
good capitalism.
right, exactly. And then by the afternoon, it started stretching around the block. But I'm sure by now it's
Are they going to
wrapped
run out
around.
of product?
They will.
Yeah.
They not immediately, but they will.
A lot of the smaller stores will
So you won't-
immediately run out, but like Fifth Avenue, they usually get just.
Because I know tomorrow in my neighborhood in the morning there'll be no one at the Apple store, but they might not have product.
They may run out by tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be able to go there though tomorrow to the big one.
You getting yours today?
Get it?
You know what? No,
Oh, wow.
I'm busy today. I'm busy. I got
What's more important than a new iPhone?
You know what?
But a couple days down the road, same thing, right?
Yeah, and I downloaded the new OS. So
How about that Maps app?
fucking stinks.
It's the worst.
I want fucking the regular Google Maps, for fuck's sake. They took a bunch of time to drive around with a stupid whirly bird
They're-
camera on the top
They're
of a car.
really getting killed. Like in the media, there's not a single person that
stinks.
thinks it's a good thing.
Because they have a hard on for Google, obviously.
Well, you know what? If
But,
you got
but their version is shitty.
It's
So
shit, yeah.
why don't you wait until you figure that out and then you can make this move?
Yeah,
Because
Google
everyone
Street
loves
View.
Google Maps.
Google has put like an insane
Years.
amount of money and years
Years
into
of
their-
research and money and
into maps.
yeah, you
technology.
can't just say, "Oh, we're going to do our own maps," and like,
It doesn't work like that.
no.
There's going to be a war, man, between Google and Apple, huh?
And I think Google is putting out a map app that you can get on the App Store.
I've heard they already submitted it.
Yeah.
But Apple doesn't have to accept it.
Oh, well, if they don't, then they're
bet
really
they will.
stupid.
They can say that it competes with something that they already have.
Well, they also blew off the YouTube, too, right?
yeah,
That used
but-
to come with
but
the
there's
phones?
just there's an
Yeah.
app for that.
No, I
It's the
know,
same
but they're
thing.
making it a little harder is my
Yeah.
my point. Yeah, most people know the workaround, but still, it used to just be there when you bought your phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
No,
know.
it's me against you guys, man.
Terrible.
Google, I represent Google, and you motherfuckers represent Apple.
The Google.
Let's see what happens.
I enjoy the Google.
Let's see what happens. I got Google Maps still.
Yeah.
Google's my enemy.
So Sam went down to the iPhone 5 line.
Oh,
I had to find out what's the house.
at the big store? Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. I went to the big store on Fifth Avenue. The big, glass cubey store.
Yes. Did they cover up the big glass cubie?
Not yesterday, but I think overnight they did.
Big unveiling that they do, and then all the employees go, "Are you ready? Come on, everybody!" It's like a cult.
You know what?
I hate that
It
part.
is.
You hate it? I kind of
Yeah.
like the energy. Around
Really?
the
They
whole thing.
walk in and it's like, woo! They're patting everyone on the
Yeah.
back. It's just kind of
And they're
a
all
weird
clapping and-
thing. It's kind of strange. It's like, hey, it's a phone.
It's a bit
Imagine
festive.
years ago, you go into like Sears to buy that old cordless phone, and the employee's like, woo! Yeah! Yeah, the phone!
It is a stupid phone. You're right.
You're like, okay.
It's a culture.
So what? You interviewed some people on the line there, Sam?
Yes, I did. The first track is
Craig Packer.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
the audio itself leaves something to be desired, but there's no way we could do a segment on the line without Mr. Greg Packer.
I have known Greg Packer.
Packer.
Let me think. At least. How long have you been doing radio? 18 years?
18?
I think I've known him for about the same time.
Jesus.
And Greg Packer, and this is what drives me nuts about Greg Packer. He is the guy that gets online first for everything.
Yeah, he's the first online guy.
And he's also the guy that, like, I think shared a cheeseburger with President Clinton. Like, he just knows how to get
How
into
did he
these
get
events.
in there? Yeah.
And you see him on TV all the time, over and over again. And the media, I guess they just play along because they make believe they've never seen this guy before. That's, I guess, what drives me nuts about this whole Greg Packer
And they
story.
know him. Of course they know him.
Because they're like us. We're uber aware because this is what we do for a living.
Yeah.
So if you're a local TV station and you're sending out your reporters time and time again for these events, after a while you're like, oh, it's that guy again.
Same faces.
But then they play along and make believe they're seeing him for the first time.
Yeah, it'd be like seeing Stalker Patty at a gig. You know, you look down and go,
yeah, there's Patty.
I know that.
But I guess he wasn't first.
No, he was like 15th this time.
Oh, he's
man.
fallen off. But I told Anthony, you watch though. He knows how to get on TV. He'll still be on TV for the iPhone 5.
He missed the #1 spot because he was celebrating Rosh Hashanah.
Oh boy.
Well, that was dumb on his part.
Very stupid.
Because this is what he's known for.
What's
Right.
more important, really?
People don't even know he's Jewish.
Eternal damnation or, an iPhone?
Exactly. You could at least call someone from Hades.
Exactly.
So the audio's bad, but we got to play it because it's Greg Packer.
How could you do a segment without Greg Packer?
All right, fair enough.
Boy.
You were here last time, a year ago. What do you need a new iPhone for?
Got to move up. I mean, I already got iPhone 4 with Verizon, so I'm considering moving up to iPhone 5.
So while you're waiting here for, you got here on Tuesday?
Tuesday morning.
And so while you're waiting here for 4 days for the iPhone, what you're considering is whether or not you're going to get the iPhone.
That's true, and it's actually 3 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because Friday morning iPhones go on sale.
That's easy.
There you go.
He's considering getting the iPhone while he's sitting
Oh
there.
yeah, he's not even committing yet.
He's
He
got
just
no-
knows he has to be on the line because that's what he
What?
does for a living.
So he might not even get it?
He doesn't know what it is.
Oh, God.
So what does he get for doing this time and time again?
Well, he gets like now they're sponsoring everybody, so he wears a T-shirt with some stupid logo on it, but they just pay for iPhones. Like they're suckering all these people because these people are walking billboards for 5 days,
right?
And at the end of the day, they get a $300 phone for it.
Woo! Woo! High five!
The worst hourly wage ever.
Yeah,
It's not good.
Yeah, a lot of these companies, little everything, mom and pop stores and stuff. They have people wear their T-shirts, and they sit online because they know the media is going to be there.
All right. Did he say hi to us?
Of course he did. He wanted to know how's Opie doing. Opie's doing good. How's Anthony doing?
Oh.
Anthony is also doing good.
Right.
All right, you tell him. I said, hey, you got my number? You guys want to call me?
No, we don't want to call
No,
him.
Greg Packer.
We have had him on. We've had him on.
Yeah, he remembers.
And I think he gives you a laundry list of all the things he was first at.
Right.
And but he's a filthy liar too, because I went back yesterday. Not when I recorded that audio, but later. He had a sign that said, "My boss is making me wait online for this phone or something. Please donate." And then he told me he was retired.
All right, he's retired. Good for him.
Filthy liar.
He's just a filthy liar who's trying to steal money from you.
I think he worked for Lilco or one of those.
Really?
Yeah, he has
One of those
one of
guys.
those solid blue collar jobs on Long Island.
Got a pension.
He did the right thing. He worked hard. We meet Joseph, the typical iPhone line guy.
Yeah, I put Joseph on because he's just like everybody on that line sounds like Joseph. Like they list why are you getting an iPhone, and they just list the things that Apple has just kind of said.
Right. He's
and they
following
go,
the company line.
and they just talk about how amazing it is and how much more amazing it is than anything else. And it's like,
Is it?
there's no actual thought.
Yeah. All right, here's Joseph.
We're here in the iPhone 5 line with Joseph. Joseph, what's the haps?
We've been here since last Friday, and it's been amazing so far, the experience. Yeah, we have one more day to go.
What about the experience is so amazing? You guys have been living on the street in New York.
No, like, I don't know. I like meeting all these new people that ask us, oh, what have you been here for? What's the deal? Why are you waiting for the iPhone? I don't know. I feel like a celebrity. It feels cool.
Because I got to tell you, I mean, some of you guys here, not you so much, but there are some people here.
Wait, can I stop? I'm sure you picked up on it yourself, but he said he feels like a what?
Celebrity.
A celebrity?
Yeah, he's online.
Why? Because a lot of media, I guess, is talking to him?
I mean, Sam Roberts is going and interviewing him.
Yeah,
I wouldn't just talk to anybody.
Celebrity, right there.
Did you have a mic flag and did you say, I'm from the Opie and Anthony show?
I had no mic flag, but I had Roland with a camcorder.
I feel like a celebrity.
I feel like a celebrity.
You know, well, he must have known that you interviewed the singer from
Loverboy.
Loverboy, thank you, yes.
And he saw me with Greg Packer, so he's like, okay, this
That
guy's the
too.
real deal.
He's got to be interviewing celebrities.
Right.
Oh, my God. Look at all those fucking people.
And now we're seeing The iPhone 5 people.
They used to
Going with
line
the
them up
footage.
around the building. Now they're doing that thing like at the fucking amusement parks where you
Right.
got to go in and out and up and down the
And then it'll extend out of that and around
the building. Yeah,
because it's not cool to pre-order.
No, it's not cool.
Look at all the free
pre-order.
advertising they get today too.
It really is amazing.
That's unbelievable.
Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't put a number on that.
Cool.
Because I got to tell you, I mean, some of you guys here, not you so much, but there are some people here that look very homelessy, and they also get the experience of living on the street in New York through the homeless, but they're all miserable.
I'm not miserable. I'm happy because one more day, iPhone 5 is here. I mean, it does feel like we're homeless because I actually have a sleeping bag sleeping on the floor for the past week.
But generally speaking, homeless don't get iPhones when they're finished being homeless.
Exactly.
So what is it about the iPhone 5 that's got you so excited?
Well, you know, it has it upgrades from, I don't know how to explain it. It's just a big upgrade to me, as opposed to the iPhone 4 to the iPhone 4S. I like the hardware, the software, the cameras. It's taller.
He doesn't even know what he's fucking.
It's taller.
It is. He's got a point.
He's online.
He doesn't
buying
even know-
something that he has no clue
He has no
really
clue.
why he even wants it.
Every person who's like at the beginning of that line, who's waiting for days, would have gotten on that line regardless of what Apple announced. They could be like Jimmy Kimmel's thing. They could be putting out the exact same phone, and they'd be online waiting
Buying
for
it again.
Oh my god.
for 8 days.
That's unbelievable.
That guy, you could hear it in his voice. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, because you have nothing to explain.
It's like I come to him and say, "What do you like about the new phone?" I didn't know he was going to ask the tough questions.
Yeah, oh boy, I was
Should've
just
done
going to
my
say it's
homework.
great to be here. I'm like a celebrity.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that question.
I feel like I'm part of something.
I had 3 days to think about it, idiot.
Oh,
Jeez.
what I'm here to actually buy? I'm not.
You're being very combative.
Yeah, well,
Who's another Joseph or the
No,
same
it's the
Joseph?
Same,
Oh, boy.
same clown. Is this the first Apple line that you've waited on?
Not at all. I've been here doing this since 2007.
It's a long wait.
The first iPhone that came out really amazed me, so I'll never go back. Apple's the best to me.
Why do you wait online every single time, though?
Like I said, the experience. I think pre-ordering is just too boring.
You feel at all like there's a void in your soul that you're filling with consumerism?
No.
What is that desire then that leaves you wanting that iPhone so bad?
You know, like the iPhone is just a trademark. It's very unique. Like there's nothing like it. I mean, iPhone. Like I don't think you'll see anybody waiting online for any other phone besides this one.
That says something about the iPhone and about the iPhone customers.
Exactly.
That's a lot.
You're welcome.
God, you had to help him with his
You
answers.
got him there. He goes, exactly. You're like, I didn't mean that in a good way.
Yeah, nailed him again. Another
I
one.
didn't quite mean that as a compliment there, Joe.
Well, no one has stores like that.
No.
I mean, Samsung obviously sells a shitload of phones, but they don't have a Samsung store really.
And they're also
Like
like
the
they're
Apple
not so concentrated. Like there's a Microsoft store. I can't remember what mall I was in, but there was a Microsoft store. But they got computers and Xboxes and Zunes
Right.
and God knows what in there.
Yeah, and you could get them elsewhere, so you don't have to go to one location to get online. This is very culty. But the best part of that was the fact that, and that's why I'm not rushing out to buy this version. I liked the 4S. That had a lot of updates above the 4 and, from the 3 to 4. All those new incarnations were kind of amazing. But this one, a little taller. What do I?
Wait, so you're not really getting it right away?
No, I'll get it when I can.
Right,
But I'm not freaking out that I got to get to the Apple store and
Today
buy
or
this
tomorrow.
fucking thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably try to get one today, but I don't have the 4S. 4 to 5 is a big leap.
Yeah.
The 4S to 5 is not.
And then I downloaded the software, and I'm just not kind of amazed. I mean, cool. I could, do some certain little things with the alarms. I know. That
Try the
fucking
Samsung.
Samsung's pretty cool.
Galaxy S3.
I just hate the idea of learning an entirely new thing.
It's really.
It's like, but there, all those little, little nuances are what you gotta figure out.
We got an iPhone in the family, and so I use both.
It's like saying I have a black friend.
It's really not much different.
Plus, like Joseph
I mean, there's
said,
not a
though.
huge learning curve, I should say.
No, it's those little nuances that make the phone so handy, and those are the things that take a while to figure out. Where someone tells you something, you're like, really? I could? Fucking cool.
Yeah.
How good can it be, though, if people will not wait online for it?
Well, You got
Sell
a
a
point there,
shitload,
Mr.
Sam.
Roberts.
Joseph.
They
He spelled it out for
He
us.
did.
Yeah, they're idiots.
Oh.
They should put him on a commercial explaining what the iPhone 5 does.
Yeah, and they could be like, even if you're a moron, you can have fun with it.
Exactly.
Speaking of lines, I got one of those sneaker stores in my neighborhood.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Where they wait out.
Yeah.
It seems like every weekend there's a new shoe.
You got to put out Jordans.
That's what they're doing. Yeah, and people stand online.
Those lines aren't as long, but I mean, I would say almost every other weekend it feels like. I'll go up 72nd Street there, and there's a few shoe shops, but there's one of those fucking hip hop type stores, and they're waiting out there in their beach chairs.
They're all limited edition.
There's
now.
like 20 or 30 guys just waiting for the store to
Yeah,
open.
limited edition collectibles.
But I
They're
thought that
fucking-
was like once in a while, but now it seems like it's
No, they're the new Beanie Babies.
It's pretty frequent.
That's what the fucking Jordans are.
And what do you do with those?
You kill people for them.
But you don't wear them, obviously, if they're that special.
No.
So what do? You put them online? Do you just display them?
Some people sell them.
Sell them, yeah.
Some people just hold on to them and collect them, and some people like wait until one special occasion where they can break them out.
One special occasion.
But yeah,
If
Nike
it gets
realized
scuffed, you're done.
Nike realized how big the sneakerhead population was getting. So they were
Yeah.
just like, well, I'll just rape all of you.
Keep pumping them out.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Man.
I never understood that world. Patrice used to amaze me when he used to talk about how he would wear sneakers once. I can't even fathom that.
I've bought
I grew up where we had to wear them until you literally, your socks started getting wet.
I just don't think about it, yeah.
Because the hole was all the way through. And then it was
Yep.
like, okay, I guess we got to buy a new pair.
Yeah.
And Patrice would come in here with a pair of sneakers and go, yeah, I'm only wearing these today. You'll never see them
When
again.
the rubber fucking front sole of it is going flap,
Right.
flap, you got to tape it.
I used to peel that shit off. It felt like I was peeling a scab. It was nice. I like that.
Yeah, I've bought.
I don't understand that culture is what I'm saying.
I've got a lot of shoes I've never worn.
But why can't you wear these sneakers, let's say, 10 times?
Because the whole point is that they look fresh.
But don't they look fresh for real after 10 fucking...
No, because you start getting wrinkles in the leather and the
man.
scuffs, and there's
That's
like
crazy.
Like once you can't return it to a store anymore. Like, you know how if you wear it once, they can see the dirt on the bottom of the shoe. They're
All
not
right.
going to take it back.
Fair enough.
Not fresh anymore.
How about 2 times you wear it? These guys will not wear it past one fucking time. You gotta pick a nice special day.
Because the word
What
is,
if you waste it?
The word is crispy. And once it starts to soften, it's no longer crisp.
After 2 wears?
Yeah, after 2 wears. It's like you get a new shirt, you put it in the wash once, and there is a difference from when you first picked it up.
Do some of these guys like change their sneakers halfway through the day?
Yeah, you'll only wear if it's a special pair of sneakers. You're not going to wear them the whole day.
I don't get that.
You're going to wear
never
them
understand that.
for the event.
I
They'll
don't
be
like-
your after work sneakers.
I don't like having shitty sneakers anymore, but you know.
Yeah, not like completely shitty, but I'll wear the shit out of a pair of sneakers.
I only feel comfortable in my Chuck Taylors, but
cool guy.
How many sneakers you got?
but I've got a closet full of Nikes that I just
closet.
I mean, I can't. I don't feel comfortable wearing them because they're nice.
Oh boy,
You know?
he's from that culture.
I don't understand. So what are you going to do
It's in
with
the
them?
jeans.
I don't know. I've tried to not buy them as much because it's ridiculous.
That's stupid.
But they're nice. And then I cleaned out my closet
So if they're
a couple
nice,
weeks
just
ago.
wear them.
And I looked at them. I opened the box. I was like, holy shit. I got some fresh gear.
That he doesn't wear.
Just wear them.
But it won't be free. Then I won't have
Because
any
what
more fresh
happens
gear.
is
my
enough
God.
time goes by, you go back to that closet and you're like, oh, fuck, I can't wear these anymore. They're out of style
But
or
you can
whatever.
get new fresh gear.
That's expensive. That's that money.
Oh yeah.
Why won't you wear your sneakers that you buy?
Plus, I don't even feel comfortable wearing them. Like, I feel comfortable in my Converse.
Then why buy them?
That's what I'm trying to work through
Oh
right now.
man, you have some issues you're dealing with.
Ask me how many sneakers I got.
How many?
2 pairs.
What?
For real.
Like, I have more sneakers in my closet probably than Jess
I wear
does.
these weird, like, surfer sneaks. Love these. And then I got a worn-out Merrill sneaker that they don't make anymore. And that's it. That's
Plus,
it.
my feet point outwards, so no sneakers look cool on me ever.
Oh, they do. Yes.
How many pairs of sneakers do you have?
2. Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
I got my 511s and
Yeah,
some
but you guys
Chucks.
aren't fresh.
Oh, we're fresher, right?
Gotta be a little fresh.
You're not fresh.
I'm not fresh.
No, you're not. I mean, you're cool, but you're not fresh.
Thank you.
I had a bad night of sleep, so first time in a long time I got sweats on today.
First time, long time.
I hope Troy Kwan
Troy
doesn't
Kwan.
mind.
I'm sure he's already noticed.
This is literally the first time I've worn sweats. It could be almost a year at this point.
Jesus.
So I hope he doesn't mind.
Troy's gonna be like, well, you reverted back.
No, he doesn't like that.
That's it. Oh, I saw. I was watching First 48 last night. That's that show where black people kill other black people, and then other black people get brought in to the police station, and they rat out the black people.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought snitches get stitches.
No, apparently not. A lot of the snitches are blurred out
and talking like this. Well, he came up there, and I said, what the fuck?
And there was a guy who walked into a convenience store, was robbing the place. He had a completely covered mask, everything. And when the guy at the convenience store turned around, it was like a gas station, turned around, he shot him. Fucking shot him and killed him right there. Boom, it's on the surveillance camera.
Wow.
And then he jumps over the counter, grabs the money and pack of cigarettes or whatever the fuck, and then jumps out. So the cops are looking at the surveillance tape, and right when he jumps out, they go, oh, look at his sneakers. He's got some Jordans on. And then they go, let's go back and watch the whole day's tape and see if he came in to case the joint. And they're looking, like, up. And there's a guy with the same build as the guy with the fucking sneakers. So they got like his description, and then they watch him in the store. He picks up a fucking beer can and then puts it down. They're like, get that beer can. They got it, got the fingerprints, got it, and fucking nailed him.
That beer can was still there.
It was still there.
Holy fuck.
And the motherfucker was still wearing the sneakers.
Because of his Jordans.
Because of his Jordans, they fucking nailed him.
Those guys are smart.
It was amazing, because then they follow him around the store on the camera, and he did. He picked up a fucking beer can, and it was like, and put it down. And they're like, get the prints off it.
Holy
they got him, and there was his
shit.
picture.
This is why you change shoes. You need to have robbing shoes.
You got robbing shoes.
Right.
Yeah.
And don't pick up the beer unless you're going to buy it. What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you fingerprints everywhere. What a dummy.
What a fool.
That's great. All right, listen, we got more audio of the people waiting online for the iPhone 5.
Yeah.
That we're going to do after the break. We're going to get into the Occupy Wall Street people.
Oh, good.
I thought Anthony would enjoy hearing from... I kind of got the ringleader, the most outspoken of the Occupy Wall Street guys to talk.
Can't wait. Maybe he'll change my mind.
I think so.
Maybe.
I think so.
And we got a busy day. We got JBL coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
He's climbing mountains.
Oh, okay. That's cool enough.
Yeah.
I like JBL, actually.
He's the man.
Is he back with the WWE?
Temporarily, but he's leaving for Africa today to climb Mount Kilimanjaro.
Holy shit. Is he trying to climb all 7? Is it 7 peaks they all try to do or something?
He's doing the 7 highest peaks on each of the 7 continents. So
does that include Everest?
Yes, he's doing that in 2014. Over the next 2 years.
2014.
He's got
what
his
happens after December when the world ends.
Well, that's why he did it. He's never going to do it. He's like,
fucking A.
I just do Kilimanjaro.
Oh, I am too. 2014. I'm going to do it.
I would love to climb a mountain.
Yeah.
Not Everest.
We'll see if you could do Kilimanjaro. Maybe JBL will take you along.
Yeah, let's do that.
Kilimanjaro.
We'll broadcast from the top. And we got everyone coming in today. We got Joe DeRosa, Dave Attell, and Bill Burr.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow.
So it's going to be a good day, man.
Yeah, it should be fun.
And Greg Packer.
No Greg Packer. No Greg Packer. All right. Hit it.
The Opie Anthony Channel on Sirius XM.
Oh, Mimi Beardsley, could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Haven't you done this before, Mimi Beardsley? Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley. Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Oh, my dick smells like Mimi Beardsley. Could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley. Are you fucking any Negroes? Do you have any friends who'll eat my ass? Have some bootleg alcohol. You're a virgin, aren't you? Smell the poppers. Her name is horrible. That's a real cock softener. Why don't you take care of my baby brother? Oh, look, his cock went back into the left. Back into the left. His cock went back into the left. Back into the left. Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Haven't you done this before, Mimi Beardsley? Worst name ever, Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley. Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Oh, my dick smells like Mimi Beardsley. Could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Worst name this before. Mimi Beardsley. Worst name ever. Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley. Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Oh, my dick smells like Mimi Beardsley. Could you eat my ass, Mimi Beardsley? Worst name ever. Mimi Beardsley. Mimi Beardsley. Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Oh, Mimi Beardsley. Oh, Mimi Beardsley.
Sirius XM. The Opie and Anthony Show.
We were just talking about cavemen.
Yes,
during the break.
cavemen.
And
Cavemen.
because Sam, I think, asked how much longer for the second kid, and it's a mere week away at this point. A week to maybe 10 days. That's
Wow,
it.
that's it?
That's it.
And then a stranger lives in your house forever.
Yeah, and then I think I said it when my son was born. It's the strangest thing when you're in the delivery room and this thing pops out. You're like, who the fuck are you? Where did you come from? It's so bizarre to wrap your head around it. And then you instantly fall in love with the damn thing. But at first you're like, what?
Yeah. A little person who I don't know who they are.
Right.
Just came out of my wife.
With full personality, by the way.
Yeah, you're a
even though
human
they're
being.
just a tiny little thing, and you're sitting there like, are you an alien? Like, this doesn't make
Alien.
sense. Because I guess my whole life, I just assume when you finally become a father, you feel like, oh, there's a mini me.
Yeah.
You know?
Just a small Opie.
Right. So you could kind of relate to that because you know who you are.
Of course.
But then you realize quickly, no, these things that are born have their own shit right away.
So when he was born and you said he had a personality right off the bat, was the personality kind of the same personality he has now? He had that when he was born?
No, of course not. It's just more of on a just deep level. You realize he's his own person.
Right.
But then we were talking about how weird it had to be when like the cavemen were around. And, we've talked over the years how these idiots couldn't figure out the wheel for many.
They were stupid.
They were just stupid. They had these round things laying around. They couldn't figure out that they would, A, roll down a hill, and B, wait, we can maybe use this to make our lives better.
Mm-hmm.
And then they couldn't figure out fire. So I'm telling Ann, I'm like, can you imagine you're sitting around as a caveman? You don't understand that you're getting your well, it wouldn't be a wife at the time. Your
whatever it is.
Your chick, pregnant.
Yeah.
You were just doing that sex thing because it felt good, and next thing you know, you're sitting around finally the fire that you finally figured out, and your woman's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and then next thing you know, something pops out of her. That must have freaked them out.
They're like, oh, what's the matter? Oh, that fat belly of hers it's making her hurt and everything. Oh boy, this is bad.
Right.
And then a baby shoots out. You're like, what the fuck?
Right.
What the fuck?
Because I would love to know when they figured out that actually the sperm and the egg made something.
Yeah,
they didn't know.
They couldn't possibly know.
Right. And I'm sure they thought it was some kind of witchcraft at first. I'm sure half the pregnant women were probably thrown in a pit.
Killed. And
because
then
they didn't understand it.
Baby that came out has to be burned. And,
Right.
You got to.
And then some
From the devil.
idiot with a tiny bit of intelligence said, wait a minute. This is happening a lot. Maybe this is just part of the life thing. Oh, really? Well, all right. We can give that a shot, I guess.
Oh, okay. Stop killing the women with the big bellies and the things that come out of them.
Right.
Stop doing that.
Because we think of the wheel and the fire, but fuck, that's even crazier.
So human beings were almost extinct for a minute.
Yeah, because they didn't understand it.
They didn't get it. They were going to kill off all
Right.
the
They didn't get it.
Right, aliens are popping out of our women, and I think they're here to destroy us. So I think we got to
We
get
have to
rid
stop.
of any woman that gains a few pounds. And oh my God, if it gets to the point where an alien pops out, we got to get rid of that too.
People just inherently silly and violent. That's just what they are.
I don't understand. Kill.
Kill. We invented the wheel and fire. So they light the wheel on fire and roll it into someone else's cave.
Right.
That's pretty much the first weapon.
Yeah. We were doomed from from that day on.
Just hanging on by our fingernails here on this planet.
Did you see the the astronomy pictures that I tweeted yesterday?
Oh yeah, the
Holy fuck! I'm not
galaxies and
I'm not a big astronomy guy because it just creeps me the fuck out. But these pictures were just
that's pretty goddamn cool.
real. How do you take pictures of that shit?
Amazing, right? That's some faraway shit.
But who has access to telescopes like that where they could get some good photography done?
Yeah, it's not like you could just hey, let me put my iPhone up to that lens and snap a nice picture.
Like, what is that we're looking
a
at?
Galaxy.
That's just a whole galaxy?
It's a whole fucking galaxy.
So is that
spiral
galaxy like that's a dot that's really close? How
It's
does
like
that
the
work?
Milky Way galaxy, but far away. Wow, it's like two galaxies are together. There's something on the end of that one. That's fucking cool as shit.
Isn't that
you know
an
how
amazing
big that is?
picture?
Do you know how big that is? How wide across that fucker is?
Right.
The whole thing you see, it's just a bunch of stars in there and the planets around those.
There's so much life out there.
And then there's so many of those fucking things.
Can we all just go, look, there's so much life out there. Let's stop. We haven't proven it, but look at the odds. Obviously, there's
right this second.
Well, I mean,
somewhere far away, some other life form's doing something fucked up.
It
Right
just
now.
has to be.
Absolutely.
It has to be.
Right now. A radio show, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If there is this God thing, you think he just picked one granular of sand? Because what do they say? There's more galaxies or stars than sand or something?
Yeah.
So you go to the beach, right? And you see all this sand for miles and miles. And you're trying to tell me that only one, pick up one granular. That's the only place life is? Get the fuck out of here.
And it's every grain of sand on like every beach and
it's
on
every
the
beach,
planet.
right?
Yeah. So
and you're trying to tell me
yeah,
that one granular of sand has life. That's so stupid.
Unless there's
God, all right,
one God per universe. So each granular of sand has a God. Some of them made life, some of them did not.
So obvious that there's always been life.
Of course.
And then the planets fuck up. Or the fucking sun, their sun burns out.
Something happens.
And then that fucking area is done unless they figured out their technology where they're able to hop, skip, and jump to somewhere else.
So when our universe burns out, it's just going to be another universe that burned out that somebody somewhere far away goes, never existed.
Unless we figure it out.
Oh, my God.
And jump. Jump to another planet or something.
But the whole universe can't peter out. It's just what it is. It's there. It's space. Galaxies, that could.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Or solar systems, or planet, or your hometown.
Do you think it's possible
That's what
that
I did there.
Not Westchester.
Do you think it's possible that we've been planet jumping?
Could be.
I mean, you got to think about time, like in a way where you can't even wrap your head around it. But is it possible that we've been just jumping planets?
Maybe
to get further away from the sun.
Maybe like initially the sun was a lot smaller, and Mercury was a viable planet for life, and life was there. And then the sun started getting bigger, and they're like, "Whoa, we gotta get out of here!" So then they jump,
right?
You know, and then you keep going. You end up on Venus, and then Earth,
right? And wouldn't that be Adam and Eve?
Mars and
Adam and Eve are just two fucking astronauts.
Yeah, just astronauts
starting the
starting all
whole
over
process
again.
on Earth.
Yeah. Hey, we were talking about cavemen. And
What
stuff.
religion
That
is that,
makes
by
sense.
the way?
Is
that Scientology?
Scientology
Oh,
loves
boy.
space.
All right.
Loves space.
Yeah.
Yeah, cavemen. It's like, wouldn't the religion argument come into play also with cavemen? It's like, you're supposed to be married before you procreate. They didn't know anything about marriage,
Right.
but they were fucking and making kids.
Right.
So, what, were they all sinners?
Of
But that's
course.
the only way life would have gotten a foothold on this planet.
Well,
The
but
religion
God
doesn't
didn't
make
give the rules yet.
Yeah, is that it?
Yeah.
Adam and Eve. But what about all
Why
those
wouldn't he give
people?
those guys the rules?
Yeah.
He hadn't
give the
thought of
cavemen
them
the
yet.
rules.
The way we look at religion is just stupid.
People were put on this earth as just human beings, totally with all the knowledge and insight and everything. It wasn't evolved like cavemen figuring things out and going, "Oh, I get it now."
I think if God gave us all a pop quiz, we would all fail
Flunk.
miserably.
Flunk.
He would laugh as he's grading our papers, like, "You think this?
You didn't study,
right?
You're dead."
Not saying there isn't anything, but I think the way we look at it is completely ridiculous, and in the end, will destroy our fucking Earth. Thank you.
The religion thing just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make sense
in its current form.
Yes, it's crazy to think that when you read those silly books that it happened like that, written by people so long ago that they didn't even have it straight as far as, you know, the Earth being the center of the universe, and you know they get all that shit wrong.
If those idiots knew so much, and you know, the miracles and all that, why didn't they have an iPhone 5?
Yeah, exactly. So smart. Hey, miracle me a fucking iPhone.
Right. They could split the seas.
Yeah.
To walk across for food or whatever the hell, but they can't figure out how to communicate.
Miracle useless without pics. That's what I say. That's what I fucking say.
That's the thing about Scientology. It's like just because it came out more recently, it's really not crazier than other religions.
No crazier than any other fucking
Look, man,
religion.
You know, we got a Mormon that's very close to being the president of the United States, and that some would say that religion's a bit wacky.
Mormonism.
With the Joseph Smith and all.
They're crazy.
They're all wacky, though. All the religions are wacky.
And you got the Muslims who just love killing people.
Is that in the book?
That's their religion.
Oh.
Their whole thing. You know how Catholicism, it's all about body of Christ and sinning and repentance and things like that. Muslim religion, it's all just about blowing people up and raking people with machine guns. Yeah.
Horrible.
We'll end up destroying the world for over nonsense because we're just not.
Eventually.
We're just not educated enough to fully understand the big picture.
We've had so many instances where we came close. So at some point, come on, we got to fuck this up.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah.
We will, but I take solace in the fact that you see all those little dots in this one picture we're looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, there's life out there
Something there?
somewhere. Fuck
Something
yeah.
there.
And maybe they're doing it right.
Maybe. I bet not, though. Anything that's a life form, there just seems to be too much room for mistakes and fucking up. It's not a perfect thing.
Well, maybe that's why God has so many galaxies. Because he knows people are just going to keep fucking
fuck up. He's hedging
But you're not
his
going to
bets.
fuck up my entire universe.
I'm hedging my bets.
Give me another one of those pictures from the astronomy competition.
Goddamn cool.
Like,
Whoa.
what is that? We're looking at what
It's
almost looks like a heart.
It's a nebula.
It's all red.
It looks like a
and
nebula.
Veiny and
The
globular.
Matari Nebula. Look out. You know what happens when you fly in there? Your shields don't work anymore.
Oh, boy.
What?
And your sensors.
That's not good.
That's why you got to go on your Z-axis, go way down, and wait for the other ship to pass you. Then you come up and go, fire.
You know, this is a waste because it's a visual, but put it on the Facebook page, Erock. I thought this was a pretty cool thing that I came across yesterday. They had some kind of astronomy competition, and these were the winners.
Whoa, that's pretty fucking cool.
I would love to talk to one of these eggheads.
Oh, man.
Like, how do you photograph fucking space?
Well, first you must calibrate the lens apertures.
Oh, okay.
You know what my new thing is? I got some nice binoculars because I live way up high in the sky, and I look at the moon through them.
Yeah.
God damn.
See
You
some
can see
craters
some
on that.
shit.
Isn't that fucked up?
You can see some shit
Some
just using your
mountains,
binoculars.
Craters.
Holy fuck. I didn't know that.
It's pretty fucking cool.
Then I'm thinking, well, maybe I'll get a telescope so I can see even more shit.
Yep. That's how that shit works.
Sam went to the Apple store. Big day for the iPhone 5 people. And you interviewed these idiots.
That's right.
And we left off with the Occupy Wall Street people.
Oh, great.
So they were down there.
What were they doing down there, though? That's against their, everything they believe in.
Well, it was like a demonstration. Like it was the first 15 people were all people waiting for iPhones, and then as of yesterday, the 15 people after them around the other corner of the block, all stinky Occupy Wall Street people.
Oh, hold on, Mike in Tennessee though. I want to find this in the Bible. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I wanted y'all something to think about. In the book of Genesis, when God created Adam and Eve,
like some of
he
the
told
songs.
them to be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth.
Replenish the earth.
Replenish.
Replenish.
Yeah?
Some would say that means, okay, look, you guys fucked it up. I'm going to give you another shot at this.
What about that out of wedlock thing?
Well, that came later, but I was just talking about stuff being there before Adam and Eve. And for them to say replenish, it had to be something there at first.
Ed, I'm glad you said Adam and Eve and not Adam and Steve. 'Cause that's not the way. Oh, God. I hate that one. The people that say it like they just heard it.
I think
It's like it's their idea.
Yeah.
I'm doing this for entertainment purposes because I really don't want to piss off the religious nuts out there. But if you really break it down, you got Adam and Eve, right? Supposedly that was it.
Yeah.
So then Adam and Eve have was it a son? I forget.
They begot.
Son?
Two sons.
Two sons. Okay. So then you got the two sons, Cain and Abel, of
Cain
course.
and Abel.
So then you got the two sons. That means they had to have sex with their mom.
Yeah, what happens there?
And then they have sex with their mom. Then let's say there's now a girl. So then the girl is now having sex with Adam. That's some that's a fucked up family, man.
One brother killed the other brother.
Yeah, boy, what a great fucking. That started out like shit.
It was a big incest fight.
Yeah, an incest fight.
Were they fighting over the mom?
I believe so, yeah.
That's sick.
Incest fights are the worst.
Why would a religion be based on
that's crazy.
Having sex with your siblings,
with your mom and
your mom and your father, with each other?
A snake and an apple.
Really weird.
You kill the fucking brother. It's violence right off the bat.
Yeah. Why wasn't it incest back then?
You gotta fuck someone.
Yeah, you really do.
Right?
That's my motto.
Let's get back to the line. Thank you there, Mike. Replenish the earth. Talking to the Occupy Wall Street people on the iPhone 5 line.
Yeah, this was like
We're
the
on the iPhone 5 line with Ryan from Occupy Wall Street.
Occupy DC as well.
Oh,
I didn't
as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
affiliated with both groups.
He's multitasking.
Yes.
Affiliated. Yes, of course. Occupy DC.
Well,
I didn't
everywhere.
I didn't know the occupiers liked iPhones.
I mean, there are we do, there are some people that do use them, that are donated and stuff that use them for live stream and whatever.
And you guys are going to be the first to get the iPhone 5.
Oh no, we're not. None of us in this line are getting ready to buy the iPhone 5.
Good.
You're in a terrible location then, because this is specifically for people.
Actually, we're in the perfect location because right now on Craigslist, along with other places, they are selling spots in line. So we're waiting to get the ticket parts in line, and we're going to sell off the spots online so that we can take the money and donate it to things that Apple doesn't like.
Why would you donate to things Apple doesn't like?
Because we don't like Apple.
Why?
Because they have not child slave labor, just general slave labor over in
China.
China, right here. This is $100 of yen.
I'm sick of that. I got taken that as well.
Yeah.
Us looking in. Wow, child slave labor. To them, it's a job.
It's a job.
They don't know any better.
Take their job away.
Right.
This motherfucker's trying to take these people's jobs away. What are they going to do?
Right. We're the do-gooders for the world. But
man.
For those people that are in those horrible conditions, to them, it's just work.
He uses child slave labor. And man, what the fuck? If he had it his way, there wouldn't be any of that. And these people would be starving in a rice paddy somewhere.
There you go.
Dummy.
Don't take their jobs away. That's all they got.
I need my job.
They probably feel good about themselves.
Yeah.
Accomplishing things.
They're accomplishing things, working toward goals.
Right.
We're the idiots that look in.
Making a little of that cash.
Yeah, a little cash.
A very little, but some still.
But it's cash.
It's not no cash.
Mm-hmm.
They had to get together with each other and plan this. What do you want to do? The Apple's yeah, we should be down there, man, representing. Representing what? Give it to cause that Apple doesn't like. Oh, that's going to really upset multi-billion fucking dollar Apple.
Steve Jobs is rolling over in his
must
grave.
hate it. They're going to give fucking $10 to a soup kitchen from a line that they stood on for fucking 10 hours. Wow.
I know we've moved on, but Steve Meitzler or Meitzler or something like that from PA, the Book of Genesis was the original aristocrats.
Yeah.
That's a good line.
Ta-da. Amen.
Well, I think it was a little weird in the beginning.
Yeah, it was. I think that Old Testament's a little
weird.
Little weird.
Didn't really believe in the clothes at first, and then when they did get the clothes, there was not much going on there. Not leaving too much to the imagination.
Did this guy smell poorly?
He smelled very, very bad, yeah.
God.
Of yen. I'm not sure the exact currency it's called.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, well, you would think. This is $15 in American. You know how much they averagely get paid an hour in this? $2.
Averagely?
Yeah, so this is $15 American and $2 yen. You do the math. That's not even like 1/100 of a tenth of a cent.
So what is he trying to say?
I don't know.
That they're not making a lot of money over there.
Yeah, but they also don't have as much worry.
And they don't have to spend as much of that money.
Yeah,
it's all relative.
They don't have to worry about a horrible commute and paying a mortgage and all that shit.
A fucking can of Campbell's soup doesn't cost fucking, $1 over there.
Right.
It's like a penny.
Yeah.
In which case, $2 an hour is as
righteous
they say,
bucks.
Righteous bucks.
Righteous bucks.
Occupy guy hates Apple, but he's online.
He hates Apple, though.
He's showing
These people live in buildings
factories that aren't regulated. They live in these things.
Because we feel they need to be regulated. I hate
This self-important idiot who thinks he knows what's best for people that he has no idea what their culture's about. No idea what their thought process is or what they like or don't like. He really doesn't have any idea. I'm saying I don't have any idea either. But I would assume they know more than I would about how they want to live their lives.
Why do we need everyone to live like us?
Yeah. I mean, they probably don't value the opinion of somebody who's standing out on the street with camo shorts and socks on.
Right.
I dress like that.
Maybe
you wear shoes, though.
By my
sometimes.
Maybe in a strange way, not having all that stress and pressure is a good thing.
It's wonderful, right?
You have to deal with a sweatshop, okay. But then you leave.
You go to work every day. That's what you do. Right. And technically, not even technically, they are a communist nation. They're communist capitalists, but, you know, for the most part, they can work, make shit money, but, you know, the government will take care of them.
There were some people that didn't like the way they were led. You know what they did? Founded America.
Right.
America.
They got off their ass, and they founded the greatest country in the world.
Right.
It's like the History Channel.
And then they worked their asses to the bone in America, never enjoying the fruits of America.
It was terrible around here for a long time.
Awful.
Aren't regulated. They live in these things where they are in bunk beds stacked on 4 on top of each other. They live on one
Three
floor
Stooges.
with 200 people, typically sharing one bathroom, living in horrible conditions.
Well, if you could do that if you're a tiny little thing.
So
yes.
he's saying they stay at the Carter. There in Times Square.
People loved that break
Oh, it was
yesterday.
great.
I heard some stories about the Carter yesterday.
Oh.
What?
Cop friend of mine.
Oh, boy.
He says they constantly are getting calls from people reporting items being stolen out of their rooms. He said, like, there was once, you know, like the Russian kids that are always on YouTube climbing up building structures and stuff. He said one time they were a couple blocks away, and it looked like the letters, like the neon letters, were blinking out or something. And then they realized there's a couple of kids climbing up the sea in Carter.
They were going to make Turk 182 out of it, I think, right? Is that what happened? Old movie.
But yeah, he said constantly
movie.
people are getting their shit stolen. And
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good place.
no.
We're going to talk to that lady that made that documentary film on Monday.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
We could have talked to her today, but I figured Jimmy would
Yeah,
want
Jimmy
in on
wanted
that.
to talk to her for sure.
Here, back to the Occupy Wall Street guy.
Living in horrible conditions. They have nets outside of the buildings where they catch people because they're committing suicide and trying to at such an alarming rate that to keep their work population going, they have to put nets outside of them so they don't die.
This is such bullshit.
Come on, man.
Come on, dude. Oh, is he great? This guy is a dumb fuck.
They have circus nets surrounding the building.
Yes, yes.
Show me one picture of that.
Well, I don't have a photo, but
show me one picture of that.
Show me the Chinese suicide nets. I want to see the Chinese suicide nets.
There's just full of Chinese people that are alive but can't get down off the net.
Right. They probably just want some air, and they want to make it easy.
Right.
So you get some air, and they lift the net back up, they climb back in the window, and get back in position.
It's a game.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's 250,000 millionaires in Hong Kong. Nice.
Oh,
You know
for those
something?
people.
I want to say something about Hong Kong.
Yeah.
King Kong went to Hong Kong,
Right.
to play ping pong with his ding dong.
That is hilarious.
It is fucking amazing, isn't it?
Outside of them so they don't die.
And thank God for that.
Yeah, thank God for something, I guess.
Apple must be happy, though, that you guys are doing all your interviews with the big Apple logo behind you.
I mean, you know, you gotta keep them going. You
What?
know, maybe they'll throw some sponsorship our way, and then, you know, we can go off, buy iPhones, burn them.
How much are you... Well, don't burn them. I mean, you could...
Obviously not, because then that'll just mean that the workers have to go off and do more.
Plus, they're so handy. They do so many different things. You can tweet, you can Facebook.
Tweeting and Facebooking. What did people do before that whole tweeting and Facebooking thing?
You tell
They
me.
came to you and me and did here and said hello.
Hello, indeed.
Oh my gosh, they said hello.
Yeah, but when people were saying hello, it was such a bore fest. That's why we went to our phones.
That's like being like, cars are bad. Remember when people used to ride horses?
Yeah. We used to ride for a long time. You'd be able to talk to somebody on the horseback for a week while you were going to the next town.
Yeah.
Shut it.
And that hello is Very overrated.
Yeah, it means nothing.
You realize people have nothing to say.
This fucking guy is so infuriating. He is. You've got one of the definitive guys from Occupy.
I love their selective facts.
Yes.
That, like a couple of people like have committed suicide over there.
Right.
But he doesn't mention, and I'm not saying that it's a great place to work. I know like the conditions are deplorable and everything. But he fails to mention that there's a giant wait list to work there.
Right.
Because it is one of the best paying jobs in that part of China.
And I'm sure the conditions are probably pretty good.
I mean, they're
to
all
work
right.
there
Like,
as far as your sweatshops
like
go.
they are, yeah. I mean,
But
it's
if you
a
don't know
sweatshop.
any better, who cares?
Yeah, you know how many people have killed themselves jumping off the library in NYU?
Yeah. Oh, NYU. Forget about
deplorable.
it. You got to have
It's
a
deplorable.
little. You have to have an Asian person umbrella when you walk by there. The parents get very upset if they get a B. Oh boy.
This guy, he said he was homeless. Mm-hmm. It has to be. America's the only place where homeless people can be kind of chunky.
Yeah,
like, he doesn't look hungry.
And he's selling his spot.
He's selling his spot. He's got his Transformers T-shirt on.
So he's participating in capitalism.
Of course he is. But he's saying that money goes toward the cause.
Oh, of course it does.
Hashtag OWS.
Doesn't Apple's money go towards their cause?
Yeah, something tells me it's going to go towards a black tar cause. This motherfucker is such a
so
typical, hateable, want to be part of something guy with his inaccurate facts.
Mm-hmm. And of course, he's got the guy who videos me interviewing him, just in case I do an edit, so they can get the real interview out
the real story, man. The whole world's
They're all
watching.
too dumb to know that you're making fun of them.
I'm just there to goof on you, buddy. It's not, there's nothing else
Don't
going on.
worry about it.
The nets are not outside the factories; they're on the inside, so it prevents people from trying to leave their jobs.
I have no idea.
This guy says they go to China 3 or 4 times a year. They're hard workers. They take a lot of vacations for Lunar New Year's.
Oh.
This guy doesn't even know what Lunar New Year's is.
No, he's got no
The child slave labor was disputed in an article. It was a lie.
You
So some of the
lie,
phone calls
Pee-wee.
coming in right now. More from this guy, or did you move on to another?
Please. I hope
Occupy
so.
guy.
No. This is the same guy.
Okay.
Does it make you guys feel bad that some of the iPhone waiters have been quoted as saying that you guys are kind of bummers?
Not at all, because patience is a virtue, and I
that
try
up.
to be as patient as I can with people and things. But first out, there's not too much of a difference between the iPhone 4 and the iPhone 5.
Well, the iPhone 5 is a third of an inch taller.
Okay.
But you do understand where they would think that you're kind of bumming everybody out.
Bumming people out, and the fact that they're like, oh wait, we do contribute to terrible labor.
Well, they don't want to think about all this bullshit. They're waiting online for phones,
Yeah, exactly. They're waiting for that phone so that the milliseconds and seconds can add up. So when they get done checking their Facebook and their Twitter, they can have all that extra time for internet porn.
That's right.
And that's 5 extra seconds that they can beat off for.
Is there anything that you want to say to the people before we say farewell?
Read your Constitution. I carry my pocket Constitution with me every day and realize that you have the freedom of speech, but only if you fight for it and mass together.
What an asshole. Do you think he really cares about the working conditions in China?
No.
Do you honestly think this fucking dickbag gives a flying fuck about the working conditions and the people of China?
You think he thought about the working conditions of whatever company made his T-shirt that he's
His
wearing?
Transformers T-shirt and
pretty sure it was not made here.
And if this motherfucker isn't fucking tweeting or texting and fucking
Of course
looking,
he's-
it's just
Of course
stop
he
it.
is.
You lying
He's
sack
a minute
of
ago.
shit.
He's like,
Shit.
oh, remember before we were tweeting and Facebooking? That stuff's bad. Right before that, he goes, yeah, we use our iPhones for live stream.
Yeah, live
Okay.
stream. But they're
Okay, we'll just live
donated,
stream
man.
then.
Yeah, well.
All right, we move on to the next guy. A woman, Rachel?
Rachel was my
Rachel?
favorite person I talked to.
Oh, good. So we end strong with this.
Is she Occupy?
No.
This is. Oh no.
That's Rachel?
What
Oh,
is
God,
that?
look at her.
Yep.
Where is this video for the people? It's on our Facebook page.
It's on the
hopefully?
Facebook page.
Opie and Anthony on Facebook.
She looks like an old school marm.
It looks like your face is on her handbag.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's graphic.
YouTube, not Sam.
Wow, she's holding on to that bag tight.
Sam, your logo on the bottom of your videos on YouTube they're as intrusive as the true TV fucking.
That's not that
when
intrusive.
they fly in the fucking lizard lick towing guys on the side of the picture while you're watching a show, and they fold their arms and they're nodding and punching the air. That's your logo. It's
just
intrusive.
It's a little transparency. It's not intrusive.
You're transparent.
I think the worst one was for, I think it was NASCAR, where the car comes zooming in, does a couple spins. I'm like, I'm trying to watch the show.
Yeah, it's doing donuts in the middle of your show.
Like, what are you doing?
What the fuck are they doing here? I can't see my show.
That's not going to turn me on to NASCAR. It's going to make me really mad at NASCAR.
Pisses me off. Erock?
The new one NBC is doing now for The Voice. You're watching the show, and then this light happens, and all of a sudden, all 4 chairs turn around for the judges, and now they're taking up the entire third of your screen.
It's so intrusive.
What do you mean?
It's worse than the Fox NFL
on the Voice,
robot.
when they pick the person.
Yeah,
they want
their
on the
chairs
team,
turn
their
around.
Yeah, no, I know they turn.
Yeah,
right.
so
But
it's
you're
like
watching a sitcom or something. This light just shows up, and then these 4 light columns show up, and then it turns around, and now the judges in their chair.
it's
are
like they
sitting there in
beamed
front of
into
you.
your screen.
Oh, I got you.
And
okay.
then fades up The Voice.
Oh,
with that, so the whole bottom third of your screen you can't see because the voice is there.
That is very good. Yes, this Oregon. You're right. TV's adopting the strategies of the internet pop-up ad.
Yeah,
They're fucking pop-ups, and you can't click off of them. You just gotta sit there and watch it.
Which I don't care until they start yapping at you and stuff.
Yeah.
They look like little ghost people.
those tiny little people.
I'm like, what are they talking about? I want to know what they're saying. Because then they start looking at each other and like,
Yeah, they're nodding, looking.
Oh, that's funny.
Pointing. A lot of pointing going on. Pointing at the screen. Hey.
Yeah.
You
watch. you.
So this bitch, who is she?
Rachel. Let's meet Rachel on the iPhone 5 line.
We're here on the iPhone 5 line with Rachel. Rachel, what's the haps?
Well, everybody wants a new version of iPhone 5, so we're waiting in line.
Now, some people decided to do this silly thing and order it on the internet. Why did you decide to wait online?
I don't want to get ripped off by the internet, so I decided to just wait in line.
Have you heard a lot of horror stories of the internet going and ripping people off?
Scams and stuff like that, so I'm just going to avoid the internet. I'm just waiting in line.
Why she getting the phone? Wait. The whole aspect that you have an iPhone is you're putting your life online in some capacity.
Of course.
So she's paranoid about ordering. When you go in there and you get the phone, you give up so much information that he then puts online somewhere. It goes into their server.
I wanted to hang out with this woman all day. I was so perplexed with what on earth she was doing there.
Right. She's good for like a flip phone.
Yeah.
She
This
needs the
iPhone 5
jitterbug.
is way too above
The
her.
jitterbug.
She's all about Metro PCS. Like,
Yes.
She's like...
Or those two brothers that bought the phone from the it's endorsed by AARP, and he's like, I have a new cell phone, and he's at home. The other brother on a regular cord phone. How could you afford that?
Yeah.
And they talk about the features. It has buttons for dialing. And that's about it.
Yeah.
I hate when we're wrong on this show, so I'm going to whisper this.
Uh-oh. I don't know. What happened?
A lot of people sending us pictures of the suicide nets.
Oh, please. They're probably fucking circus nets.
They're for birds.
They seem to be
for
a real
birds.
thing.
I bet they put them at one place.
Look.
The suicide fucking...
Truth Diggins.
I bet that isn't.
With a Z.
I bet that's so...
Yeah.
They can't throw shit down onto the sidewalk.
Oh, probably. Because
You
they're
know?
so poor, they're like, well,
Yeah.
fuck this. Let's throw some of these iPhones out the window
Yeah.
and sell them on the black market. You know what, Ed? You're right.
That's construction. You know what? We could send a picture of these construction things that they build at the base of the buildings here in Manhattan and say that's to catch the people.
It's true.
That's so they don't throw shit out the windows. See how you could spin anything in this world?
Because let me tell you something.
Because one fucking iPhone, you get that out of the factory and then you get it on the black market, your fucking family's going to be rolling in it for a while.
Also, I bet I could miss that net. It's not going out very far.
Nah.
I could jump from the roof and miss that net entirely.
Oh, can't you use it like a trampoline?
Or how about you aim for one of the fucking poles that are holding the net up?
Right.
No, stop it.
Let's go back to Rachel.
Internet, I'm just waiting in line.
You know, it is a smart thing to avoid the internet. What do you use your smartphone for? Or what are you planning on using it for?
Texting, messages to my friends.
Friends.
Well, it's good to get an iPhone then. What are the features about the new iPhone that have you so excited?
I'm not sure because I haven't seen it yet, but I'm pretty sure it would be like really cool to use every day, like a laptop.
Wait, sure. What influenced you to get on this line then?
Like everybody else that's waiting in line, we're just
sheep.
Like
You're
really
just sheep?
wanting to buy Apple phone 5, and we want our phones now.
Oh my God! You found a winner.
I swear, there's already YouTube comments saying the blonde has to be a plant. Like this is not a plant. I walked up to, and as a matter of fact, she was sitting next to Greg Packer. After I interviewed Greg Packer, she goes, "I'll do an interview." I was like, "Okay, whatever." And this is who this person is.
Well, what you should do is make a separate video with just her.
Just her.
Yeah.
It's astounding.
Absolutely. Dummy on iPhone 5 line. That would do very well out there.
She has no idea what the phone does. Many people have no clue what this phone does, but they can't not be on that line.
No, they have to stay. They have to sit there.
To be there to buy it because they're told they need it and have to buy it. This is an amazing experiment.
With that said, Rachel learns what a camera is. Are you kidding me?
Oh boy.
You're at a good point because you have no idea what the iPhone 5 offers. So it's like, while all these people may be disappointed or know what to expect, it's all going to be a surprise for you.
Yeah, and I can't wait too because I heard that it's only $200 instead of $800. So I'm very enthused. I might buy 2 or 3 phones.
So what happens if you get into the store and it costs more than $200?
That's right, because I have my credit card.
Perfect. Pay later.
Why not? So we'll see what happens.
What is it about the iPhone 5 that makes you want it so much?
I like the way it's designed. I like the Apple on it. It's white. It's like.
Oh my God! You gotta make a separate video. I'm telling you.
She likes the Apple on it.
How amazing is she?
And it's white.
It's white.
Holy fuck! Does she have an old iPhone?
No, she said she doesn't have a phone.
Oh, so this is gonna be our first phone. Gotcha.
I'm stunned.
On it. It's white. It's like silver colors. The glass. Frames. It's like really cool. It's touch screen. Everything is really, really advanced and cool about the iPhone 5.
It has a camera, I've heard.
I guess so. I've never owned anything like that before in my life, so we'll see.
It'll take still pictures of moving images.
That's even better.
Oh God. Yeah, I would think she's a plant.
Yeah, no, I swear to God.
I mean, literally a plant that they put a plant there.
Like, and there wasn't even any. There's no prep for any of these people that goes into these interviews. You just walk up, say, "Hey, I'm doing some interviews. You want to talk about the iPhone?" Okay, and then boom, mic's on, and that's it.
Wouldn't you think for a second and think, "Holy shit, I know nothing about it. I better not talk to this guy."
And then think to yourself, "Come to think of it, why on earth am I
here? Because I don't even know what I'm buying."
But this woman, she's not just. There was a tornado, an almost tornado in New York on Tuesday night. She was online while the tornado was on.
So she's one of the early ones.
Yes.
Oh my God.
She's there before Greg Packer.
And she doesn't know why.
What do you think this is about?
I don't have a clue.
It's a great social experiment. If you pound it into people's heads long enough that they need something, they will just go there on instinct without any knowledge of what they need.
She doesn't know how much it costs. She just brought a credit card and said, whatever it is.
I don't know. Just please let me have it. Please let me buy this.
You got to think there's mental illness on the front of these lines.
There has to be.
Like, this is based on something like, fuck, that we can't even comprehend.
There was one guy there who wasn't funny, so I didn't give you the clip, but he waited for the iPhone 4S, and this guy seemed like he had his shit together. Like, he was actually like a person who could speak.
Right.
Hence, I didn't give you his clips. But before they introduced the iPhone 4S, when he just knew there was an announcement coming, that he and his friends started camping out in front of the iPhone store, and they were there for 18 days.
What, just taking turns online?
No, they both just sat there
together
for 18 days.
See, that's just trying to get attention.
And they didn't know what they were waiting for.
Yeah, that's just an attention thing, though.
Not knowing what they're even waiting, but
They hadn't
it's Apple,
announced
so
it
it's
yet.
got to be good, right?
Right. All right. Good news. One more clip from Rachel.
I'm number 13 in line, so.
Are you jealous at all about 1 through 12?
sometimes, and I know I'm not moving out of this spot in my line, so. I mean, there's barricades up and everything. I'm behind the barricade. I'm waiting for Apple 5, and I will call my boyfriend as soon as I get Apple 5.
Stop.
Because you'll have a phone.
Yeah, and I can tell where I am because I found out about Apple 5, and I'm very hyped about it, and I'm not willing to buy any other phone right now because I want internet.
With the Apple 5.
Right.
And that internet won't scam you.
I hope not. I don't think it ever will because I use Apple 5 all the time,
No,
and I've
what?
never had a problem at all with Apple. I mean, not Apple 5, but I use Apple.
Previous Apples.
I mean, yeah, Apple 4, but Apple 5 is what I want to buy now, so.
Shit. Well, good luck.
I know, so congrats to me about getting the Apple 5 because I've shared phones before with other people, but I've never owned my own.
This is going to be great.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God! Is she talking about an apple you just eat?
I totally
no
lost.
problems with the Apple 4. Maybe every once in a while you get something in between your teeth you got to pick out.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Besides
yeah.
that,
And every time you wind down, she just starts yapping about something called Apple 5 again.
Did you fantasize just beating her with the microphone, like over her, just fucking pounding her head in because how many times she said Apple 5?
Apple 5.
Apple 5.
look, the long form video is great, but you have to just do a video with her. I'm
Just
telling
her.
you. Yeah, re-edit it.
All right, I'll put
I
another
think
one
it'll do
out.
really well.
She didn't know iPhone 5.
And people are like, I
Apple
hate
5.
today's generation. She kind of looks like she's a little older.
How old
than
is she?
today's
She was older
generation.
than me.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
she's got to be in her
Old
30s,
bag.
right?
Yeah, she's.
I would guess.
I would say she's in her early 30s.
Early 30s, so that's not really today's generation.
No, she's not like a dopey kid.
Right.
She's just a dope.
No, yeah, she's a mental patient.
Yes, she is.
Like the first guy we heard from who didn't really know what he wanted either, that's today's generation.
Right.
Yeah.
But this chick is out of her mind crazy. That's the difference.
She's got a credit card.
She does.
And she's holding on to that bag tight.
Oh, she is.
She thinks you're going to grab it and run.
No.
Apple 5. I got a credit card. I'm buying
Apple 4, Apple 5.
It's got an apple on it, and it's white and got glass and silvery.
Mm-hmm.
What does it do, you dunce?
You got to see her.
Camera. Whoa, I never used one of those.
I see Dave Attell walking down the hall. So this is our cue to break, reset, eat a little.
Check out the video on our Facebook page.
Opie and Anthony on Facebook to see the video of the audio we just played. Yes. And
classic.
Bill Burr, Joe DeRosa, and then a little later on, JBL. Actually, they're all arriving pretty much at the same time, right?
Wow.
It's going to start getting busy in this house.
Clusterfuck Fridays on the Opie and Anthony Show.
This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
Welcome to Should I Suck a Dick or Not? The show where nationally known comedians meet our panel and try to decide, should I suck a dick or not? Today's guest, Joe DeRosa.
I do a bit about this, about like the stair step up to it. It's like, it's not as easy as would you just swallow the cum. There are many levels of things you need to get through first. I might be fucking all in. I might want to go all the way. Here's the thing.
Now, what would you do with the dick?
That's the thing I don't know.
That's what he hasn't really answered.
I wouldn't be into swallowing any
No,
jizz,
you
but
have to. That's the thing.
Why are you making these rules?
Florentine's rules. It makes it more interesting.
Florentine rules.
It makes it
no, no. If I've had my own jizz on my face, what's the difference?
It's another man's.
Wow! It looks like Joe DeRosa is going to suck dick. That's all the time we have this week. Tune in next time when Ricky Gervais tries to decide.
That's not only a dick, that's the biggest dick in the world.
Should I suck a dick or not?
Sirius XM. Sirius XM. Yeah, this is the Opie and Anthony Show.
One of our faves in studio. Ooh, did I just say faves?
I like it.
Can I start
I'll
over?
go with it.
Can I start over? I don't like that. That's one of our favorites in studio. Dave Attell, everyone.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Absolutely.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir.
And Happy New Year to our Jewish friends.
Ah, it is.
I'm a Jew, and it's our New Year.
What does that do for the
Well-
Jewish people, the new year?
It's a new year in the total sense, but if you try and like kill yourself because of depression, no one will care.
Oh, really?
You
Still?
can't be like, oh man, I'm so down. It's 57 something else and a half.
I haven't achieved everything I wanted to by
Yeah.
this year.
Why don't you guys get the big show in Times Square?
Well, that's a good question. I really don't know why we don't drop a ball or a promise or something. A sale. It's pretty easy stuff, guys.
You guys get really mad when our New Year's comes around.
Our New Year's.
Yeah, that's too.
Or do you celebrate both? I get confused. I don't know.
I don't know. The founder said we should only have one New Year's,
right?
And it should always be hosted by awkward chemistry, whoever it is.
Exactly.
Yes, and a boy band should lead it off, and I think that's the way to do it. But
what do you think about Barack Obama not meeting? If I may talk to a Jew, not meeting. You represent all Jewish people right now.
Well, I'll take it. Go
not
ahead.
meeting with Netanyahu.
May I talk with my hands?
Please do.
There's a lot of problems in the Middle East right now. I don't know what that is about. I believe it's some kind of one of these things where they're not talking but they're really talking.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, kind of a kick under the table. Gotcha thing.
Yep.
All right.
But I think because of that film, which by the way. Did you guys see it? It got a lot of bad.
Yes.
I gave it half a crescent. I don't know what you guys thought, but
I thought it was a brilliant tour de force.
Well, it was the guy's first film, so give him a break.
Come on,
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Not everybody's Spike Lee,
right?
Not everybody can knock it out of the park the first time.
I thought it was great. I liked his use of green screening.
Oh my God,
it was fantastic.
Speaking of which, yeah, I'll tell you. I don't know what's happening there with the Middle East. I just know one thing. We have to learn how to either drill oil from the other way so that we don't deal with them.
That'd be a good idea.
Like basically steal their oil.
Steal it.
Or what else can we do? Just like ignore them. Or my biggest idea, which would be Powerball. I think that would take some of the mean out of them.
Give them Powerball.
Like when it's a big Powerball here. Like even if it's like 3 okay places, like people don't go to work, they get all I think I'll take some of the mean out of it, and we'll call it out when they're doing the prayers and a big mind. Can I say it?
Yes, of course.
Mind fuck. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, we curse here a lot.
I promise not to on this year.
Oh, really?
The Jew year,
the new Jew year, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, this guy wants to know about the 2 girls who made out on stage at your show the other night.
I guess talking about governors. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, a lot of guys like to close strong with a joke.
Right.
Not me, just a couple of drunk chicks making out on... No, some girls started making out on the stage. And, I'm so old, if I was younger, I would have been like, oh, man, this is cool. Now I'm like, gotta go. So,
That's
whatever.
Long Island, though.
But I have to tell you, the cool thing about that crowd was a lot of guys I know from high school were there. And before the show, this is I'm not, but before the show, there was 15 cop cars in the parking lot. I'm like, it has to be something with that video, because it just came out. I've done a couple of jokes that are in poor taste, against the Obama and the, Bin Ladens and all that kind of stuff. So it turns out, just an old school Long Island kid bringing a gun to a football game.
Oh, man, come on.
Yeah, just like a rite of passage.
Why can't you do that anymore? In
And
this day
they,
and age?
wrestle him to the ground and, threw him right onto
Wow.
the X Factor. So I think that should be the first offense, the X Factor. But there was some mayhem to be had, and we're going to take it to the next level this week at Nyack.
Nyack.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going up to Nyack.
I'm playing every town that was shouted out in a Billy Joel tune in the last 20 years.
Levity Live, is it?
Levity Live.
I was just there to see Bob Kelly last weekend.
Bob, a great act, but if you were going to name a club anything, would it be Levity Live?
Levity Live sounds better than half these places. We were promoting Nuts yesterday.
It's not a goofy kind of a...
Yeah, where was Nuts again? Wilmington or something?
It's just called Nuts?
Just Nuts, because it's on Nuts Road or Street.
Who is that? The General Patton, George Patton Club? Nuts!
Nuts! Nuts!
Do you take credit card? Nuts!
Yeah, what does Levity Live really mean?
Levity Live, it's a beautiful club. It's in the
gorgeous.
mall. It's right across from the arcade.
Yes.
Okay. And it's...
you walk through Home Depot to get to it.
There's a Home Depot there. I believe there's an IMAX theater.
No Starbucks,
parking is
though.
the problem.
No Starbucks.
No, really?
Nope.
Whoa.
In Home Depot. But I don't like that shit. I want my Starbucks separate. I don't like when it's part of another big store.
In Home Depot? That's weird.
And I don't know what part of Home Depot.
Sawdust.
I wasn't going to wander around there to get my coffee.
You better drink as much coffee as possible
Before
Romney gets
you
in.
get to fuck.
That's
Yeah?
out. Out.
No more
Coffee's
coffee.
out.
Yeah. You're gonna need a carry permit.
Hi, Joe DeRosa.
Joe, there he is. Take a seat, Joe DeRosa.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Well, you are interrupting.
Fine.
No, it's called cock
But
blocking.
it is okay.
We were just looking
There's nothing
through,
better on a Jewish New Year than a guy who might be Egyptian. Hey, Joe.
This is great, right? Look at you two.
Look at this. We're
Getting
all here.
along.
This is excellent.
Where'd you guys get the books from?
We bought them.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks.
On the black market.
Well, that's a nice surprise to
A
see.
Man's Guide to Infidelity, Cheat, by Bill Burr, Joe DeRosa, and Robert Kelly.
Dude.
Now,
Amazing. 3 dudes. That's right. Even the Constitution, I think, was written by less dudes. Right?
Joe.
Dave's quote is my favorite quote on the back of
You
the
like
book.
it?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's
Do you want me
hilarious.
to read it in person like it's one of those like spoken word kind of fruity things in LA?
Right on the back cover. Go ahead.
I usually think reading is kind of fruity, but this book got me hard. What a great summer beach read if the beach is in Haiti. 3 dots. 3 dots, that means pause in comedy.
Pause.
Obviously, you liked his quote because it's right on the book itself.
Yeah, number 3.
And obviously, you didn't think much of my story because it's pretty much one of the last stories in the whole goddamn book.
What that about?
I would have been insulted if you called me up and said, you know what, the story was lacking a little bit. We're going to do a little passeroo on your story.
No, we connected the stories to the chapters they related to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine is near the footnotes.
No, it's not.
No one
Yours
gets
is
to the
before Vault's
footnotes.
story, and Vault's story might be the most important story in the book, and yours comes before
Well,
that.
then you're doing something wrong if it's the most important story in the book and it's literally the last story in the book.
Can we not give
In
away
said
the
book.
arc of the book here?
The arc of the
Whoa.
Jesus.
And Anthony's got he's got it. I mean,
I got good placement at page 36.
People will get to page 36.
Oh, yeah.
My point is, people will
Very
not
happy.
get to 192, and I'm
Yeah.
not saying it's because the book is bad. It's just how this works.
No, I'm telling you, your story's in the right place. See, Anthony's story is closer to the front because it's a little more of a harebrained, typical thing. As the story's got.
Wow.
You start learning a little more, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yours was a better
I'm a
we're
rookie.
trying to learn here a little bit.
I was terrible.
Oh, we're learning with this book?
Yeah.
I thought you just threw a bunch of stories in a book.
No, they connect to the chapters.
There is an arc to it.
There isn't. There's
Yeah,
a.
but it's not fair to it's not fair because like this is let's face it, this is a toilet read. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a good one. While his story's out, you're like crowning, it's coming out, you're feeling good, your body's working. But by my man over here,
Come
page
on, tell him,
136,
Oh, yeah.
you're washing your
192.
hands, you're using your feet.
Right.
You're reading
putting
Opie's story as you wipe.
Yeah, you're wiping.
done.
So
No one gets that far in
that's
these
not
type of books.
someone's knocking, let me in.
This will be a successful read and all that, but it's one of those books you don't have to read every story. So
Man, I fucking fall
that's
into the
true.
category of guys that really fuck up.
No, that's not. See, everybody's taking me out of context in here today.
you better explain, Joe.
Oh, right,
What I
House
was
of
saying-
Glass.
What do you mean we're
This isn't
taking
even
you
your
out?
book, is it?
We just said we're taking you
guys.
out.
Listen, my name's just on this
Context,
thing.
get it? No.
Your story was a little more like, okay, if you're expecting to hear a story about a guy that got caught treating, this kind of
Treating.
falls in.
Treating or cheating?
Book called Treating?
Like I'm
Trick-or-treating?
sweating. I rode my bike over here.
Of course you
It
did.
was
Where's
a
your
great
helmet?
idea.
Judge
Where's your
Dwight
helmet?
is
I
out.
didn't bring it.
Oh, shit.
I didn't bring the
You're
helmet.
a rebel now.
Because I'm sick of it.
Wait,
Joe,
what
after
bike?
the show, can we go see Judge Dwight?
Getting great reviews in the paper, that
Yeah,
Dread.
one
is.
star.
So I
One
was,
star,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm not going to climb an embassy wall for that. Go ahead.
So now what happened? My story, you're
I feel that your
You
story
think?
related to some of the earlier stuff in the book because it's set up more like what you would expect when you're expecting, and then later in the book it got a little more. We got a little more into the pockets of this stuff, and some of the stuff that's a little more off the table usually, and then some stories fit better into that stuff. So it's not bad or good either
you're
way.
saying mine is just your run-of-the-mill fucking cheating story?
I'm saying, Ant, that you really don't have any experience in this
My
life.
story has celebrity in it.
Right.
It has.
It doesn't have who?
It has
Intrigue?
conflict, intrigue.
Who's the celebrity in it? We don't mention any names.
I know, but everyone knows
Joe.
it's celebrity.
When did you guys realize you didn't have enough material and you slapped my story in a who gives a fuck chapter at the end of the book to make it look a little thicker for everybody?
I'm glad I came in to push the book today. It's really doing wonders.
192.
It's gonna help for sales.
192.
And I love that it's in Mao red, communist red.
It really is.
Communist red.
A manifesto
That's
you've
a
written
pretty
there.
looking book, man.
I actually read an earlier.
Yeah, thank you. I think it looks.
Joe,
nice.
I read an earlier version of this
Thanks,
book, and before we continue to kick your ass and beat you up a little bit, I liked it.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I did like it, but I did not get all the way to the end.
I'll tell you what you could do, Ope. When you get your copy of this book,
I got it
you
right
can
here.
rip out your story and tape it anywhere
glue
you
it to
like.
the front.
Yeah, just
That
pull
would
the
be
pages out and put it in the front. Oh, get it?
I like that.
Treating.
Treating. Yeah, I'm
So
all
what's your?
fucking sorry.
So
Oh, yeah.
this is cool that you guys did this. When did you guys decide that like between the three of us we have a story? I mean, am I saying it the wrong way? But when did you guys like inspire to do this?
Bobby and my manager said he said when we put the movie out and it went into Tribeca, he was like, I think you guys can make a movie about or write a book about this. It'd be a funny book.
Wow.
So then we called Bill. We were like, you into this? He's like, yeah. And that was it. We just wrote it, and it was fucking a lot of. This book's only 100 and whatever pages. This was the most work I've ever done in my life
it's a lot
for
of work.
anything. It was fucking even with two other guys. It was brutal.
I can tell you how many pages it is.
Oh, just get to your story
Yeah, and then
look at the page number.
Get to my story and then
Oh,
add
no.
10.
Oh, boy.
10 pages.
Did you have to do a lot of like how did you guys do it? You rented a house like somewhere out in the Cape, and you would
Just
play like
sat there.
tennis during the day, and smoke pipes at night.
We're part of a new. It was a new reality TV series that we started on where we had to write a book.
They'll put on those fucking blazers with the patches on the elbows.
A lot of hunting.
Yeah,
Looked
exactly.
around. Yeah, indeed. Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Drank brandy.
Yeah, brandy. Yes.
This book is proof that the publishing industry is on its fucking knees right now. This is disgraceful that our names are on a fucking publication.
That's great.
How do the people get the book?
What's up?
How do they get the book? There's no more bookstores. I don't know where to
It's
get
gonna
books.
it's gonna be in all the bookstores and online and all that stuff. It's I'm actually really
Wait, that's my question. There are no bookstores.
well, there's still Barnes and Noble and there's still
Not
stores
really.
out there.
They even got rid of the big one near MSG.
Well, the
This
ones
is
that
like-
are left, it'll be in the ones that are left and online.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe in an airport.
Yeah, the
bookstore.
airport bookstore.
yeah.
That would be
There
good.
you go.
That's
That's
a
where you
good
get
market
books.
for you guys.
That's a good
I'm
one.
just happy because I always wanted to have my comedy CD in a store, and then they closed. So I'm happy I have something in a store before I die.
Nice. I want to ask Dave Attell about the iPhone 5. We did a lot of material on that today because
we did?
people have been waiting online.
People are so excited.
Excited, Dave.
No more than the 8-year-old Chinese kids who made them. Huh?
Yes. We were
And
talking
that's one
about
of their
them.
names.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry. Too quick for you?
We were talking about the little.
I came loaded to bear.
We were talking about that,
this
but
this new whatever.
I don't like the fact
Listen,
that
Solomon Rushdie over here has no idea what I'm sorry. Go ahead. The iPhone. Yes.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that there's people down there from Occupy Wall Street around the Apple Store, and they were talking about that they don't like the idea that Apple is using children in China to make these things. It's like, well, who the fuck? How does this asshole know what life is like over there? They want to take away his job.
Right.
Like all these people's jobs.
Look at that fucking scumbag in front of the Apple Store. That's the guy that you're going to stop and go, well, let me hear what you got to say.
Yeah, let me hear
He looks
what your
too-
opinion is.
He looks too bathed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because
He
supposedly
actually
he's
has
homeless.
that. He looks like he's got giantism.
And why is Lou Diamond Phillips working the camera? Who is that? This is like one of those, remember the Kids World Reporters? It's like teens talking to
Kids
teens
World
about teen
Incorporated.
stuff.
To get their perspective.
Yo, man,
Now they're
is it
represented.
Cool or not cool. I think
Today
that
on
it's-
Kids Beat.
Right.
I don't know. So I don't know what the deal is with the iPhone thing, but it's the only thing that seems to be selling. So I guess we
Yeah.
have to go with it. And I think I have to say it's wrong, but it's kind of cool that people are crashing cars to get them, which is kind of
Yes.
weird because you don't see the guys who work there,
Right.
who are really cyborg robot people, and I want to see them use their like magical
Yeah.
robot powers to fight them. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's personally. Who really cares? Am I right or what?
well,
I remember when Siri came out,
think.
you guys were excited.
Oh,
about it.
so excited! I never
The
used
series
it.
kind of cool.
Stinks.
The
I never
question
use
is, we went around the room earlier. Have you ever waited online for a ridiculous amount of time for anything?
No. I wouldn't
Exactly.
even wait online for a kidney.
Why?
I would not. I hate lines. I'm with you on that. Totally.
It's terrible. And they were talking about the iPhone, and a lot of these people waiting online. Sam asked them, "So what is it about the iPhone? What do you like about?" None of them even knew what any of the new features were. They just had to buy it. No one knows what it does, but they had to have it.
You got that razor clip again?
I'm going to get it, but I'm not.
But we're
I'm
not
not
gonna
going
wait online
crazy about
for
getting it.
Tomorrow
I
you can
haven't
walk in the
pre-ordered
store and get it.
I haven't pre-ordered it, and I'm not going to stand online. I'm not going to the store and go to my source that'll get me in. I'll just wait. I'm not.
But Ann, after
downloaded
the
the software.
showbiz-ridden story you regaled us with for our book, don't you have some kind of hookup at the Apple
Showbiz.
Store?
Come on, one was a popular woman from a news broadcast.
Don't you have a secret Apple Store celebrity elevator where you can go down to get your own?
I have been able to walk into that Apple Store though and buy something without waiting online. Yes, much to the chagrin of everybody.
Why don't you just wait till somebody steals it from you, and then you can get, the
Then I
hard
get
luck story or
a
something
new
like
one.
that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And
Just
they
gotta
have a tracking device.
go out
it
on
or
one of
something.
the trains here in the city and just hold it.
Would you
I'm using
mind
it.
if they had like the new app is like where they steal it and then you get to press a button and it blows up? Wouldn't that be cool?
I would really
That
love
would be
to
the
do that.
coolest.
Oh.
That's worth it.
That
That'd be
is
neat.
worth it.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I ran into both of you guys at the Apple Store
What?
once when the last iPhone came
Crazy.
out.
Not me.
No, both of you guys were there, and it was weird because you were way at the front of the line, and they made Opie stand way in the back.
Oh, see
what he does. See what he does, Sam. See what he did there.
I think I was 36th online.
I liked it.
And Opie was 190th online.
That's funny. What the hell? What are you
Oh
gonna do?
my God.
Well, I'm going to get it. I can't wait to get. You're not going to be able to walk in tomorrow and get it though. It's going to be sold out.
They're gonna
for a
make
while.
believe
Well,
it's
then the
sold
next
out.
day.
When's a good day to get it then?
You got to wait like a month, probably. I'm just basing on what happened with the past
They
iPhone.
make believe it's sold out because they got to keep the hype going. And by Sunday or Monday, oh, good news, we got another shipment in.
They get them in every
They
day.
have
but
plenty of fucking iPhone 5s, but they got to stop at a certain point to keep the hype going. Sorry, sold out, because then that means you'll wait online next time.
Right.
Well, that's the problem. Is that it's not that they don't get them in every day. They do, but then they're sold out in an hour.
Oh boy, he believes this shit.
No, when the last one came out, I was going in the stores. Nobody had them, and I had to wait. It was like a month before you could just walk in and just buy.
Can we
it
get
whenever
one?
it felt like.
Can we get one Apple employee to admit that they have
Never.
plenty of iPhone 5s, but they have to tell
They
the
have-
people at a certain point where you have sold out?
There's transmitters in their throat. Apple knows everything they say.
But my point is whether that's true or not true, it will still be a month before you can just walk into the store at any time of day and just buy it.
Nope.
You can't just walk.
A couple days.
And this
few
is
days.
America. I cannot believe it.
Sam, a month?
Disgrace.
A month, really?
I mean, it'll be 3 weeks at least. Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you,
going to wait a
Sam.
year. How about that?
You know what?
Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome, Joe.
I appreciate that.
Sam, let's keep track of this to see if Joe was right.
Yeah, come on.
What if I wait
I say
a
within
year?
a week.
I'll
I'll go
be
with
an
within a
iPhone
week.
10 out then.
A year.
Right? I mean, yeah,
won't
what's
be,
the big deal?
I'm going to wait.
It'll be like an
yeah.
Xbox of the same like smallness or something, right? I mean, Joe, you're a high tech guy.
I mean, come on. What kind of comic view bit can we work into this? Pretty soon
Joe,
the
you
phone's
hate
so damn
waiting a
small. Gonna be in your eyelid.
I do that sometimes to just various things in my apartment. That setup, Byron setup. So you are going to make some toast. Coffee maker.
Pretty soon toast's gonna be so damn small.
God.
Joe, you still have a problem with Troy Kwan, by the way.
Oh, what? What's he still fucking mad about?
Sam, you want to explain to Dave Attell?
Yeah, please.
Well, Dave, last time Joe was in, he was making fun of Troy Kwan's appearance, his wardrobe, his
Who's that again?
hairstyle. He works for the show. He's like he's an older guy, but he dresses a little younger than he should.
Was he in the
And-
South Vietnamese army? Troy Kwan. I think he was a colonel in the.
Troy Kwan.
He's a Brooklyn hipster there.
Oh,
Dave
is he?
Attell.
Sorry.
See how you don't try with your look, and it is a look because you don't try. He's making believe he doesn't try, but obviously he's trying really hard.
He makes a huge
That's
effort.
the difference.
Yeah.
I thought it was that kind of.
But I don't. Do you
Yes,
think he
sounds
looks
like
like he's going for the I don't try look? I think he's going for the I want to fuck a
tries very hard
19-year-old look.
Yeah.
He's trying
yes.
to like
How old is
just
he?
kind of throwing this shit on right now.
He's not that old. He's 34, 33.
No, he's older than
No,
me,
but
man.
in Caucasian years. How old is he? Like what, 50?
So
he's
he's still
34,
mad at you. He pulled Sam aside.
No shit.
He's a little. He's
So you
a
want to
little.
bring him in here for a sec?
They have Samicide nets that are hanging. Oh, what?
Are you guys stirring up the shit, or is he really still
Whoa.
mad?
No, he's still
Yesterday
Oh,
he
no.
told me he's still a little hot under the collar about last time.
Why?
Quick, go to page 82. How to handle the disgruntled Asian. Quick.
He listen. It's fucking.
Here comes Troy Kwan, Dave Attell.
There he is.
He doesn't look
I
Asian to me.
apologize to you
No,
3
he's
fucking
not.
times
Isn't that
that
weird?
day.
That's fine. I just had something to Sam the other day.
What did you say to Sam?
I don't know. Like Joe just rubbed me the wrong way that day, and I'm having a hard time letting it go.
Why?
Well,
I don't
listen.
know.
What got to you?
Well, just because he just took a shot for no reason, and it just was
Oh,
like
boy.
we were cool, and then he just had nothing to say that day. It was just like, oh, let's just fucking take.
No,
a
I had
shot.
something to say. It was about your
apologize for the
stupid
South
fucking
Vietnamese
shoes.
Oh, God.
I really thought you were Asian. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Troy
man.
Kwan sounds like.
He didn't hear that, Joe DeRosa.
I thought that was a good slur.
What was it
There you go.
again?
Chuckle out of ant.
But he didn't hear it. He needs to hear that.
What'd you say? I missed it.
No, forget it. Listen, here's the thing. Is I was joking around with you that day about your shoes and your skateboard, and we were fucking around, and then I immediately felt bad because we're friends. I was like, and I even said on the air, Troy, I'm really sorry, dude. You gave me a nice pounding back. I was asking for this. I was just bored. I felt like trashing somebody. I was wrong. I fucking admitted it 3 times a year. You were the one that wouldn't let it go, dude. You just kept coming at me after that. I was like, dude, you got me.
He started it. That's just the way
But
it goes.
how many?
Oh, boy.
So what? If a guy hits you first, do you beat him to death? I mean,
yeah,
what's your
absolutely.
really?
If you
What do
come
you
up to
beat
me-
him with? Records?
If you come to,
You're getting into it again, Joe.
no, because
I mean that's not even that funny.
Yes, it is.
Would it be
I-
33s or
I-
78s? I need to
the
know.
4 people I needed to laugh.
It's sort of funny imagining
Sort
you at
of.
records.
That's the way Joe is.
Do you
sort of
picture
funny.
him working in an independent record store?
I
Is
just
that what
pictured
that
him
was
doing
about?
a Laurel
Last
and
one.
Hardy, like taking out a record and going, and watching it shatter on a guy's head.
Last record store. On,
Dave, I'm sorry to
Face
hear
of the
for
Earth.
this. This is going to get a little
No, this is
uncomfortable. I hope
that's
you're
the
all
way
right with that.
interesting.
That's the way Joe is.
One of
Sort of funny.
We heard you the first time. We heard it the first time.
I
missed it the first time.
So
I think I
listen,
missed
Troy.
that.
I missed it.
Do you live in Brooklyn, really?
No, I
Troy?
don't.
So why are you throwing that Brooklyn thing on him?
Yeah,
Huh?
Joe.
I didn't throw that Brooklyn thing on.
Oh, okay, he's a Brooklyn hipster, though.
Yeah,
He
where,
said it.
where do you
Okay.
live there?
Yeah, where do
Troy?
you live?
I live on the Upper East Side, but I'm
Oh,
moving.
okay, so he's a New York guy.
So Troy, my
This whole
point
time
is-
I thought you lived in Brooklyn.
No.
That's his vibe.
It's his vibe,
Got a
right?
Brooklyn vibe.
I would agree.
I
I
can see
wouldn't
why
be
you say that.
surprised.
But yeah.
Because the Upper East Side doesn't have a vibe.
No,
It's a hip
Brooklyn
town.
does.
That's a
Since-
hipster area, too. That's a cool area.
Hold on a sec. This
I
is
don't know anything anymore.
this.
I live near Kennedy Airport. What can I do?
This is my fucking gripe with certain people involved with the show. Certain people.
Wow.
This is what bothers me with you. We fucking slam each other constantly here. You think I haven't come in here and gotten trashed for no apparent reason?
Never.
You think Sam's never gotten trashed for no apparent
Well,
reason?
that's fine. And if Sam has a problem with somebody, he'll take it up with him.
But here's my thing, Troy. It's like there's no fucking way in hell that's the first time you've been trashed on this show by a comic that's come in here. And did you hold a grudge with anybody else, or are you fucking holding a grudge with me because I'm the easy guy to hold a grudge with because I'm not Burr or Patrice or one of those guys?
Well, I mean, none of those guys have said anything. Well, Patrice said something to me before, but I mean, I'm not going to fucking go after him. He's
Why?
crazy. Well, he's fucking a lunatic.
Well,
No,
he's also
because that's
dead.
pussy shit.
It's kind of hard.
You won't go after Patrice, but
easy
you'll go
target.
after me?
So you're saying,
gonna fight back
so you
at
admit
all.
that you're not even in the same
Jesus.
league as that.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm
okay.
saying is you want to pick and choose who you'll be mad about and whatever, and
It
you're
just- well,
looking
it
at
just-
me
it
and going,
annoyed
"It's
me.
easy for me to be mad at Joe
I said
because I
some-
think I'm a worthy adversary of his." But whereas I think Patrice would have stomped me out, so I won't fucking say shit back to him.
Well, I mean, you got to choose your battles, right?
No, if you're a pussy,
What, so you're going to go after somebody like that?
I go
Fuck
after
that.
anybody that goes after me, and then when they go, "I'm sorry, I was fucking around," and we laugh about it, I go, "It's all good, dude. That's what we do in here." And it's like you're walking around holding a fucking grudge
So
about
what?
it.
That's the way I am.
Why the
All right, well
grudge?
then, whatever.
Because you
Yeah,
have
just-
been trashed by a lot of people, Troy.
Well, he's just what I don't know. Joe just rubs me the wrong way. Like, and I thought we were cool.
We were,
And then
and
he
we-
just
I thought we
took,
were now.
You took all these fucking bullshit shots, and I was like, okay.
What was the shot
And
that
so
got
did
to you?
you.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
it just
The skateboard
pulling
thing?
it
What was
out,
the one?
pulling it out of the fucking blue. Just pulling it out of the blue.
Jesus
And
Christ.
it's fucking blue.
It's all right. Troy, listen.
And I'm allowed to not like you.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine, Troy. I want you to listen, but you're carrying a lot of anger. I want you to go home today. I want you to really turn that house music up loud. I want you to work through it. Do a nice hard workout to it today and get this out of your system because I apologized that day and go, Troy, I was fucking around with friends.
music.
Just like we all fuck around.
Like, how is that an insult? That's stupid.
Because you don't listen to house music, right?
Well, yeah, I listen to house music. Of course, I listen to house music. I DJ house music. But why is that? Why is that? Why is it an insult? It's like
Joe, why is that an insult?
Because I
Good
thought
question.
it was. Maybe he laughed.
That's because you're not funny.
Now you're taking it to the level.
Troy.
Now you have to
Wow,
help
now
Troy.
that's-
All right. Troy, I might not be funny in comedy, but it's.
I don't know how
it's
you
my
call yourself
job.
a comedian.
At least I don't. Really?
Shit.
I'll tell you.
Shit.
I'll
Dave,
tell
you
you,
might
I call
wanna
myself a
leave.
comedian
Here it comes.
because I make my fucking living from it. You know what I don't
can't
do?
believe
Is
people
work
pay
in
for
a
that.
fucking radio show all day and then pretend to be a DJ at night.
I don't pretend. How is that pretending?
Because you don't. Then go make your living being a DJ.
I make more money DJing than I
Then
do
why
here.
are you here?
Because why not?
Why are you here to promote your DJ sets?
Well, sometimes
Are
yeah.
you here to be part of the radio community?
no.
Why do you have another job if that's such? If you're making real fucking money being a DJ and that's your thing, why do you have another fucking job?
Well, I mean, it's expensive to live in New York. You know that.
Yeah, I know. No,
And I
know.
enjoy
I've been living
doing
here for
both
10
things,
years.
so what's wrong with that?
Paying bills with comedy.
This reminds me of that show, Girls. You ever see that show?
Yes.
It's like a lot of tension. Guys, you gotta like bury the hatchet. You're both artists. All right.
Good,
Both
Dave.
artists.
Good.
You're a comic writer, author.
Yes.
He's a DJ and radio guy. So come on. Between the two of you, if you can't afford a one-bedroom somewhere in Chinatown, I mean, really. Between the two of you and some help from your family, there's no reason why you guys can't rent a basement somewhere in Bay Ridge.
So we
Was
shouldn't
that
have.
funny, dude, or not?
Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah,
You're,
like
you're
it.
fucking. You're hysterical.
Oh, well,
But Joe
Joe's
isn't.
not. No,
Joe is
Joe-
very funny.
This is
Joe's
what-
very
wait,
funny.
so we shouldn't
But
have
you're
Joe
allowed
on
to
the-
have your opinion.
We shouldn't have Joe on the show anymore.
Are you asking my opinion?
Yeah.
I think Joe's on too much.
Whoa!
For Christ's sake.
What is this, Egypt?
Try. Go deliver your fucking papers and get somebody coffee or
that's
do
not
whatever the
funny.
fuck
You're
it
not
is you
funny.
do. I'm not
Bill,
trying to
get
be
out of
funny.
here while you can.
Go fucking do what you do. If you're such a
not
fucking
funny.
DJ, go be a DJ. If you're not a fucking DJ, then work in radio. But don't fetch coffee during the day and DJ
Who's
at night
fetching
and then
coffee?
come in here.
I sit in a production studio and work in Pro Tools
What do you
all day.
do? What
I
do
don't
you
get
do?
coffee. I do all the imaging that's on this fucking channel.
My God, Troy. Oh, Jesus. The imaging?
Yeah, well, that's what I do. It's my job.
What does that even mean?
That's like coffee.
Of course you don't know what the fuck that means.
What do you think it means, Joe?
Wow. Bill Burr's in studio.
Why is the part-time rapper screaming at the part-time DJ?
Whoa!
Either be a fucking comedian or be a rapper.
Troy's bringing
Joe, it's too early to be yelling like this.
Troy's got a problem with
this is a
coming in with
serious
his
thing,
problem.
Bill.
Yeah,
Troy's got a
Continue, by
problem.
the
He's
way.
coming in with his problem. That's
Jo-
Yeah, I see you too, Dave.
Bill, let me explain really fast. These two went at it, I don't know, a month or two ago and made fun of how each other dresses. And it was a funny little bit. Everyone laughed, and it was a little ugly, but we got through it. But Troy Kwan is still holding a grudge. So we invited him in here today to try to find out why the fuck is he
he's
holding a
holding his
grudge.
ground like a man, though. You
And now
gotta give
he's
him that.
now he's saying that Joe DeRosa is not funny.
He said I'm not
Which
funny. He
is
said I'm
wrong.
on the show
He said
too
he's a
much.
faggot. Said he saw him sucking a guy's cock out by the dumpster.
I can see that. I can see all of
Oh,
that.
yeah, sure.
I mean, Opie asked my opinion. I gave it. That's what it is. I mean,
Troy, I get it. Troy, you
Opinions
wear
like
it on your
assholes.
sleeve. Troy, you don't pull any punches. I get it. you
Talking
know?
to Kenny about interrogation, he's letting me know that
Yeah.
the way he's standing is a very defensive.
Very
Exactly.
defensive.
Yeah,
Troy
confident.
Kwan, arms crossed.
He's angry.
Well, Joe, because you're attacking his dream here. I mean, I came in the middle of it. You just sound like a very
You
mean-spirited
missed the whole
person.
part where he said I wasn't funny,
Easy,
that he
Bill
doesn't get how I'm a
Clinton Burr.
comic. You missed all that. That was a retort.
Troy doesn't even know how he makes money in comedy.
That was a fucking retort.
that's the
yeah.
truth.
Oh,
really
man.
don't.
See?
Do you
I've
really
worked
not
with
know,
Joe
Troy?
many times, and he's very funny.
You really not know, Troy?
I
Because you
don't
told
know.
me I was funny up until I made fun of your fucking stupid shoes. Now
I
I'm not funny.
don't know if I've ever told you that you were funny.
Troy.
I don't know if I've ever thought
Have you
that.
ever told anybody that wasn't a 19-year-old hipster trick that you were trying to finger in the back of a fucking dance
Oh,
club?
Joe.
Jesus.
I think you said
Hey,
wow. 62.
Now, come on. Now, that fucking...
See,
now
I'm a
I'm
prop
getting
comic.
insulted there, Joe.
Wow, Joe, that was a little too much. I think.
And I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
mean to.
come on now. Fucking...
Troy, comment.
I don't even know what I wasn't even paying attention.
They said you're trying
There
to
you go.
finger...
There- That's what it is, communication.
Troy, you work in radio. You gotta,
You guys have to go on a zip line trip somewhere. Anyway, well, I don't see why there's such a big thing. You guys are both two, dudes like New York. I figure you guys would go out and hit the scene.
Look, here's why there's a thing, is because we fucked around. I apologized to him 3 times a day, and Troy, I would say, got the fucking better of me that day on the show.
Oh, absolutely.
I went after him.
boy.
It's just...
Dr. Steve got the best of you the last time you were on.
Jesus.
I mean, no offense to
Destroy
Dr.
him.
Steve, but
Yeah, Joe. What's this world coming to?
Yeah, I know. Let me finish my point, because this guy's such a fucking hot-headed little girl that you can't even fucking...
As opposed to the even-keeled Joe DeRosa. Joe DeRosa.
You walked in, Joe was
Fucking
screaming.
4 hours sleep. Oh, yeah, I wanted to go back to bed when I heard that. DJing in a Best Buy isn't fucking. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Just want to come in and say hi to the guys.
Yeah, have a fucking breakfast sandwich, Joe.
Well, here's the thing.
But let Joe finish his point.
Here's my
Joe.
point. This is why I'm fucking worked up about it. Is because...
That's why I'm hot.
Under the collar.
We did the thing... And again, I'm saying Troy got the fucking better of me that day. And I even said on the fucking air multiple times, Troy, I came at you for no reason. You know how it is sometimes. You want to trash people, and I just came after you. I shouldn't have done that. And he can't let it go.
Yeah, I can't.
He can't let it go. So that's fine that you can't let it go. I wasn't screaming at you when you walked in here because you couldn't let it go. I started fucking yelling at you because you're sitting there now taking shots at my fucking livelihood and trying to get me off the fucking show? What kind of fucking man are you? Seriously,
Well, first of all, like I said, Opie asked my opinion, and I asked her, I said, do you want to know my opinion? That's my opinion.
I know, I love it.
Wow. All this is happening
I forgot. And the biggest bitch move of all
And
is
you're
when
you're taking shots at my livelihood, so go fuck yourself.
after you took shots at mine, dude, you're going to dish it out.
Stop
you
taking
fucking
shots
take
at
it.
each other's livelihoods.
Take a knee, ladies.
That's Nate.
Take a knee.
Exactly.
Oh, and by the way,
If you're so
by the way, Bill,
Joe, don't point at me in my livelihood. Don't you point at me in my livelihood. Who the fuck says livelihood? My livelihood.
Is this Boardwalk Empire? What's going on? We got to move that hooch.
by the way,
And you come in here and you're taking shots at my livelihood.
by the way,
You're gonna get that tattooed on your arm, you fucking moron.
Holy shit.
Livelihood.
Why don't you go after him a little bit? Why are you coming at me?
Because you're the one I heard screaming when
Yeah,
I
and
came
you
in
missed
here.
the first half of
He's
it.
keeping his composure.
That's right.
Bad
He's ready to
first
snap this
impression.
guy.
His tattoos are more
Christ.
colorful.
You're right, because you never scream, ever, Bill. You're a real quiet guy.
Joe,
This
if
is
anybody
fucking anger
knows,
time.
Joe, you've been yelling livelihood at like 8:19 in the morning.
Here's my
What's
point.
wrong with you?
As soon
Instead of
as he
yelling
said,
Levity live.
Joe, I don't care.
as soon as he
I don't
said,
care. Sit down, Joe.
It got ugly as
Let's
soon as
just
he
make
said
fun of
that he wouldn't go
topical
after
events.
a guy like Patrice. That he wouldn't go after a guy like Patrice, but he'd come after a guy like me. That's a fucking bullshit
Joe,
thing.
this is supposed to be an enjoyable experience.
It is. I'm having a great time.
You're ruining
Obviously.
Joe,
That's the
all of a
most
sudden,
frightening.
by the way, for you listeners, Joe bolted to his feet at a certain point in this conversation.
Yeah.
You just bolted to your feet.
I'm sitting back down.
That's
I
because
thought there was going to be a
somebody
fight.
was attacking his
honestly.
livelihood.
Joe, is Troy wearing the proper sneakers today?
Look, I'm not going to add fuel to the fire, okay?
You don't
It's
like him now?
Fuel to the fire and
It's like
your livelihood.
God damn it.
Why don't you two just
Joe,
use a little
it's over, Joe.
elbow grease and try to patch things up?
Joe's been yelling for 45 minutes and then goes, I'm not going to add fuel to the fire.
He should have wrote a book on puns.
Yeah, look at you.
What's
How
wrong
about
with
this,
you?
That's
guys?
not a pun.
Fellers,
Fuel to the fire?
fellers.
Now I'm embarrassed.
If we
Saying
take you
you're right.
two and you
Awkward.
and we just tie your like legs or arms together,
Whoa,
some kind of
sorry.
Star Trek kind of
Star
fight.
Trek.
With just one new iPhone,
Right.
And you have to beat the other guy to death with it. Would you do it? But the winner doesn't get the. You wouldn't do it.
No.
Okay, good.
No, I don't think that's right.
Can we have
Okay, there you
closing
go.
statements?
I love all this fake seriousness here. By the way, this is what's wrong with today's comedy.
No, I
okay?
was
No, honestly, I'm just saying, if you go to any comedy club in America right now, this is happening to some degree, which is like somebody taking a comment way too seriously, and then the comic having to defend way too hard, and then back and forth, and you know.
And then it gets way too serious sounding.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
dude,
I actually think they're just reading like a Twitter argument. Like, I don't think this is any other dialogue.
Transcripts from our Twitter argument.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking pissed off.
Yeah, I don't
it's
blame
like
him.
when a guy comes in and goes, hey man, I don't fucking take shit with this brash attitude, and then says, well, I wouldn't go at Patrice because you pick your battles. That's fucking bitch shit. Okay, he's coming in here, he's trying to bitch me out. He's fucking telling you guys I'm on the show too much. He's trying to fuck with me, and it's bullshit. I fucking apologize to you like a man, and if you had a fucking problem with it that day, you should have told me you had a problem with it that fucking day.
Well, it
and you
stewed with
didn't.
me a little bit.
You
And-
stewed around
and
here
you
like
know
a little
what?
girl for fucking 2 months about it.
If you're so confident in your fucking comedic abilities, what does my opinion matter?
Troy, it's just something you don't do.
Why?
It's like
Who
it's like a
cares?
customer that goes and complains and goes, "I want my money back. I'm offended. I don't like the taste of these wings. Can I have my money back?" It's just
if the
fucking
people ask
lame
me,
shit.
what do you think about these wings, and you give your opinion about it,
all right.
Opie, that's my opinion. I don't think you're funny.
I use
don't
my
know why
miles.
You don't
I
think I'm
upgraded.
funny since I fucked with you that day.
I do
You've
never.
come
I
to
don't know
my
if I've ever
shows.
really ever thought you've said anything funny on
You've
this show.
come to my shows, Troy. You've come
I
to my
did, and
stand-up shows.
I couldn't leave.
And you told me I was funny after.
Holy shit.
And you told me I was funny after. Why
DeRosa,
did
you
you
locked the doors at your comedy show so no one could leave. Is that what you're pulling?
I brought a date. This is true.
Yeah, basically, I didn't tell him that, though.
I brought a date, and I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed to leave. I was like,
shut the fuck up.
Shit.
You were embarrassed.
This is livelihood
Then why
shit.
did you go out of your way
Livelihood
to
shit.
tell me how funny you thought the show
I
was
said, hey, great show, just as in like, hey, good job, buddy.
Troy, you know what? Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
I hope you fall off a fucking DJ riser and split your head
That's
open.
not
I
funny.
really
Whoa,
fucking
wow.
do. I really do. I hope you fucking OD on whatever ecstasy you're taking at
I
this
don't take
fucking rave
ecstasy.
tonight.
Thank you.
Nothing would make me happier than seeing you convulse and foam from the fucking mouth on the floor. It would really make me fucking happy.
This is some good stuff, Troy.
I know. He's a comedic genius over here, Joe DeRosa.
He works. Have you ever seen him live? So let's hear your opinion on his craft.
Oh, good question, Dave.
I was
Attell.
there. I had
Let
my
me try to
glow
save
sticks
this, guys.
ready to go.
What did you think?
People have
Did you bring
stopped
your
being
date?
polite
I tried
and
a
are
date, I
starting
was
to get
embarrassed.
real.
I felt that the beats weren't blending properly.
There you go. It's
And,
all
yeah,
criticism,
what are you gonna
guys.
do?
It's fine.
Do you have respect for DJs?
I love DJs. Not what he does, but I respect. I respect like hip hop
The
DJs that cut
livelihood
shit.
being shot. You're taking shots at their livelihood.
Like
Yeah, he
it's
doesn't
not
even
a
know that
livelihood when you do it for free at night. That's not
I get paid a lot of
livelihood.
money,
That's
asshole.
not a job. Then quit here.
Why do I have to?
Well, I make money doing a comedy. You see me running around fucking imaging for
Well,
serious radio.
if you did two things,
That was
if you
good,
did two
Joe.
different things, why not do both?
That was very good.
Bill,
That was funny, right?
you walked right into the fucking, the hornet's
Storm.
I
nest
literally
here.
said, I said, you want me to stay outside until this blows
No, we don't
over?
care.
I wanted you to come in here.
Yeah.
The more the merrier with
It
this
was really
shit.
just a simple question. I didn't realize it was
Wow.
gonna
It's
go this far.
classic
He was
case.
angry.
Classic
He's
case
angry.
of dishing out but can't take it. It's okay when we fuck with Erock. It's okay when we fuck with Sam. It's okay when I get fucked with. When Ant or Opie gets fucked with.
Hey, leave me
when
out of this.
When Bobby gets called fat for 90 minutes straight. That's all fine. But but Troy, it's
Troy's
okay.
shoes.
It's precious ground. I'm sorry, Troy. I didn't know. I didn't know you were off limits.
No, I'm not off limits. Take shots, but I'm going to go back after you. So
And you did. But
Yeah.
so go back after me. Don't carry a fucking grudge about it and be angry.
it's the way I am. It's just the way I am.
Well, then you suck.
Then be careful who you go after.
No.
Okay, well then you have to
fuck
deal with.
yourself.
Then you have to deal with this. Then
Okay.
you have
no,
to
I
be
don't
getting
actually.
bitched up by somebody that's not a fucking
No, I
comedian.
don't
You
actually.
think you're
Because
funny.
guess who doesn't have to be here every day?
I mean, that's just the way it is. You got totally fucking bitched up by somebody that's not even a comedian.
No, I didn't
Yes,
get
you
totally
did. You got totally fucking bitched up.
Ah, Troy.
You got bitched up that day, and the next time you're on, fucking Dr. Steve bitched you
Oh,
up.
Dr. Steve served me nice.
'Cause
I'll
you're
admit
a
that fully.
stupid
What was the
punk
Dr. Steve
motherfucker.
People
one?
are getting served. People are getting bitched
Yeah,
up.
bitched
There's
up.
livelihood being attacked.
Lord, what's going on in here?
Well, we're trying to turn this to Jerry Springer.
Go make a
Dave.
picture, would you?
Get fatter.
Go.
Look at big fat belly hanging over.
Jesus.
All right, that's
fucking
too
tits
far.
are getting bigger,
That's
too.
too far.
Sorry, I don't do curls to try to fuck 17-year-olds. You fucking
Hey,
faggot.
hey, hey.
There you go.
Yeah, let's look at this.
Wow.
Yeah, but I don't think.
Sorry,
it's, I don't
Troy.
think it's
Should I
right.
stay in shape to try to fuck high school
You
girls
probably
at the
should
rave?
because
Is
when
that
you're,
what I should do, Troy?
when you're fucking girls, like jiggle your tits.
Is that what I should do? Is that
They,
what I
that's
should do,
hot,
Troy?
right? Because when you're on top of a bitch, sitting there jiggling your tits
Oh,
like this.
Yeah, Troy, make a lesbian joke now. I haven't heard this before.
Wow.
Come on,
Wow.
Troy.
I'm waiting for you to make one joke.
This is the kind of
Joe
show
just
this
said
is
faggot
where
2
body
seconds ago.
image. We have to attack our body
I'm waiting.
images.
I'm waiting to hear you say something fucking funny.
Troy, I joke around with people I like. I don't fucking like you. How about
Okay,
that?
well, I don't like you either.
fucking like you. You're
Wow.
a pussy.
So are you.
You're a fucking
Who saw
pussy.
this
you.
coming?
I didn't.
Yeah,
Wow, this is
not
going
at
to be the awkwardest elevator ride ever. I mean, ever.
We never ride the elevator together. He's not allowed to leave till 5 o'clock. He's done making his bits and production things.
I'll walk out with you today. How about that, motherfucker?
We're going to fight now,
Old
Troy.
school. Taking it
I'll take you
outside.
across the street. I'll jiggle your tits across the street.
Where you want to
wow.
fight me now, Troy?
This
I'll
is like
fuck- I'll
every
kiss you on your
this
lips,
is a road
motherfucker.
gig
Is that
now.
where you wanna
This is
take
like a
this?
road
I
gig.
would fight. I'd love to fight you.
We're not going to fight, Troy. I'm not going to
Fight.
fucking fight you. Are
This
you
is sexual
ridiculous?
tension.
What the
Then
fuck
fuck
is
you.
wrong
Then
with
shut
you?
the fuck up. Shut the
No,
fuck
I'm not
up.
going to shut the fuck up.
All
You
on
came in here
World
asking for
International
something.
Peace
I'm
Day.
giving it to
They
you.
called me in.
I know, right?
Well, what do you want?
Jewish
I
New
gave,
Year.
I gave my opinion
Just
to somebody on the
dialogue
staff.
from
He
a-
wanted to the show, so that's
This sort of turned into like a
You could've-
hipster Steven Seagal movie.
Troy, you could have pulled me aside and said, dude, I didn't appreciate that, and I would have said, Troy, I'm sorry.
But if you don't think I can leave till 5 o'clock, I'll walk out with you. I'll just ride the elevator down with you. What do you think of that?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh.
Go ahead, Troy.
I blame it on that
What am I supposed to
movie.
be scared that you want to ride the elevator down?
Well,
with me?
you said I can't do that, so watch.
You
Watch
know,
me
he
do it,
could hit all the
motherfucker.
floors, and it takes a long time.
Exactly.
And that,
Right.
that would piss me
Well,
off.
I'm going to just weigh in and
Right.
say Joe is very funny, and if you guys have a problem, now it's to the next level. So I think the gloves are off. You guys should really go at it, you know? Naked.
Maybe something for charity.
You want to do something for charity?
Maybe something for charity. A boxing match. Or
Do we got
something.
a agree to disagree situation in
Oh,
the studio
boy,
right now?
we got an
We
agree
do?
to-
No, I think that they were working towards an
A
understanding.
solution?
Yeah.
Should we have
You know what,
closing
there was a
statements?
part of me that felt like it tipped, and we were like
This is
kind of maybe
simmering
going to
with
get
him.
there.
I
was being
thought you're right.
sarcastic,
Now
Joe.
it's over.
I was being sarcastic.
But I think
Now there's
I really thought it got so heated that we were going to tip into like, fuck it.
Now
let's
there's
shake it.
no
Come
way.
over here like a man. Ugh.
Should we do closing statements?
Well, I would just
I
say.
thought Troy and I were friends, and I thought. I'm sorry, Dave. I cut you off. I didn't mean to.
I was just going to say, I think the audience should decide by downloading your album. What's it called? Sorry to be the Jew here, but might as well make a little money off your terror. So. No, go ahead. I'm sorry, Joe. I stepped on you.
No, I was just going to say, I thought Troy and I were friends. You know what, Troy? I'll say it to you directly.
You got some sad music to
I
play
thought
underneath?
you
Oh,
and
yeah,
I.
we do.
Hang on.
Yeah, go ahead. Go.
Yeah, let's
What
really
do you want?
dramatic
What
it
kind
up.
of sad you think?
Like The Good Wife, that kind of stuff.
Everybody Hurts?
Oh, that's not
Erock.
There you go.
that's
Everybody
a more
Hurts,
of a-
REM maybe?
That's a missing somebody kind of tune.
I thought.
Hold
either way-
on. We don't have the
Eagles
music
Nest to
yet.
Erock.
It's
Come in.
Yeah, we don't.
Come in,
'cause Troy's
Erock.
in charge of the music.
I
Great
know.
idea.
I was just gonna say that.
Okay, Joe.
Okay, Joe.
All
Please.
right, listen. Troy, I thought we were friends. I thought I could fuck with you because we were friends. I fuck with
Hey,
Roland.
Joe,
I
do
brought
it to
in-
the tempo of the music. Slow it down. Come from the heart.
Hold on, let me slow down. Okay.
We started it.
Troy, I thought we were friends. And I thought I could joke around with one of my friends. Roland's my friend. I brought the tapes into him snoring. We all laughed.
Roland's his friend.
Sam's my friend. We make fun of his half black hair that he has. Makes us all laugh. Erock's my friend. We call him fat all the time.
Because he is.
Yeah.
He's terribly fat.
Anthony's an alky.
Glass houses.
So am I.
Go ahead, Bill.
Here's the point: is that you know, we all fuck around with each other in here. We fuck around with our friends. We were having fun one day.
We all
you walked by.
fuck around.
You walked by. I was like, I want to make fun of Troy's sneakers and these skateboards because we were making fun of Tony Hawk. We're digging fun of Tony Hawk. I go, I want to make fun of him. You came in, we were fucking around. You started slamming me back. It was funny. Then I actually felt bad because I was like, this is going to a real place. I was like, dude, I'm sorry, man. We were just bored, and we were looking for somebody to fuck with, and I apologized. So if you were mad about it, I would have liked you just to come to me and go, dude, look, I'm pissed off about that
Pass
shit.
the mic, Joe.
That's it.
Is he being funny now?
Trying to be serious.
I know.
What song you want, Troy, for your
Literal
closing
Joe
statement?
DeRosa.
No, just something nice, something sweet.
Any other sad songs out there?
I have a feeling Troy's not going to
Oh,
be so
Jesus.
sentimental in his retort.
Yeah, I think
Well, let's see what happens. We got his music now.
But that was sincere. I meant every fucking word of that.
All right,
I
good for
really
you,
did.
Joe, the
DeRosa.
music fit with what you were saying perfectly.
Yeah.
Troy, your closing statement.
That's fine. Look, we don't have to be. We can be okay. I mean, you know, if you take a shot at me, you know, I'm not a comedian. I don't come in here and hang like that.
Apparently,
so if you-
neither is Joe, according to you.
Well, yeah, exactly. But he wants to. He wants.
Just
This
throw a
is,
little
hold
fuel.
on a second.
He wants
This
to-
is my fucking problem.
Wait, you
This is my
closing statement.
I just tossed the gas can on that one.
Standing up again.
We were going to shake
What
and
happened
make
to the
up.
closing statement?
He's got to keep
Threw a
sliding his
gas can
cracks
on
in,
that
man. That
motherfucker.
fucking bugs me.
Yeah.
That bugs me. Don't say, we
Joe
can't.
is like a 4-year-old.
We
He
can't.
got a bigger cookie than I did.
What happened to the closing statement?
We came to an agreement.
I
I said
thought it
something.
was said
This is the fourth fucking time
beautifully.
I put my hat in my hand to this guy and tried to apologize, and he just comes back and keeps slamming, and then he walks around and talks shit about me. It's fuck it.
Not talking
Fuck it.
shit. I'll say everything to your face.
Fuck
have
it.
no
I
problem.
misspoke. I take back my apology.
Wow. Dave
Joe, we-
Attell, Levity Live. My God.
I don't want to
Unexpected.
apologize.
Wow. Should we still get Troy's closing statement?
If you want it.
You think I give a shit? Well, I don't.
Troy, your closing statement, please.
It's fine. I don't have to like Joe. I don't have to think he's funny.
Oh,
wow. You know what I mean? I don't make the decisions of who gets booked here and who doesn't get booked here.
Thank
God. So,
yeah, we'd have
orders. We're cool.
This is like when the
How long
mob
can you
wives.
talk to Tony Hawk?
Exactly. There's a lot of anger in that.
So Tony,
Joe, we're gonna have Bam Margera coming.
how about that rap, huh?
So we're fine. Everything's fine.
Should we go for open mouth kiss? What do you want to do?
Oh man,
It's
he's
the
a
hug.
frenemy.
Hug?
No.
Should we do the hug, Joe?
Come on, Joe.
I'd rather not.
He's gonna grab your
man.
We're
titties.
fine.
You know,
Joe, it's a
he's
symbolism for all the countries that don't get along in the world.
We're fine. I'd like to just leave it at we're fine.
Yeah.
No
I don't
hugs.
see fine there.
No hugs. Troy, you'd hug him,
Come
right?
on, it's a
I
new
don't
year
wanna
according to the
Joe, a hug.
the Hebes.
You know what? I have been around comedians this entire little radio funny, crazy,
Adventure?
wacky thing I've done.
Yeah.
And the worst thing you could tell a comic is that he's not funny.
Yeah, that was
the bottom.
was a neutron
that
bomb.
that is the saying nigger of comedy.
Wow.
That is.
David, tell
Exactly.
Levity live.
Go
It
on,
is.
dude.
It
Come on.
is.
It's true.
It is. That's the atom bomb of what you could say to a comic.
It's true.
Do you feel Joe did anything that warranted such a strong response?
Yeah, that was a really mean fucking thing to say, Troy. I'll be honest
It's just
with
an
you.
opinion. That's all.
I think
I think Joe's very funny, but as you heard from Joe, I'm just a fucking drunk. So what do I know?
way to go, Joe. Way to go.
Excellent.
Way to go, Joe.
Excellent.
Troy,
Way to
that
go.
was, that
One
was,
guy
that
on your
was
side.
that was a shitty thing to say, and up until that point,
Oh,
I
back to
didn't
this.
mention the
Nice.
DJ stuff that you're doing. I didn't mention your job here. When you took
Was
it
this
there,
Sex in the City?
That's when it
Like a
started.
two-parter?
That's when I started to go at that shit.
That's fine. You
Carol
can go
gets
through you want.
upset
I mean,
with Alice.
You're
And
missing
they
my
get-
point, Troy. I'm saying you took it to a place where you got fucking real with it. and
Why
it
don't you
was
guys
like,
just
come on,
both go
dude.
to like Magnolia? You know, maybe split a cupcake or something.
Yeah, that'd
Sex
be
in the
good.
City. We're
Yeah.
friends.
You're right about that.
That you own on box set, Joe.
I do. I love the show.
That's
Should you
what
guys
it
do
is.
it?
Joe
There
had
you
to
go,
defend
Joe.
himself after that
Hence-
one.
There you go.
There you go.
Joe, at least a
Jesus.
handshake. A handshake.
And
something.
it started out with Joe fucking dissing shoes. That sounds very
Right.
Sex in the
I want
City.
you both to go in the other
Oh.
room, each draw your own flag of yourself, and then each one gets to burn it. Okay? Let's end this Mideast style. All
This
right?
really is.
Handshake, Joe?
Oh,
No, I
man,
just
no.
think we should just leave
No
it.
handshake.
Yeah.
Troy,
No.
you'd handshake,
Yeah,
right?
handshake.
There's such mutual
He'll
animosity.
handshake.
Yeah, of course. He doesn't
Come on,
think
Joe.
you're funny.
Come on, Joe. He'll
Shake
handshake.
your hand.
Oh.
No, I'd rather not. I'd rather just leave it.
Wow, that's
We're
not going to
fine.
help
We're
things.
fine. This
Joe.
is good.
We're
Handshake
fine.
makes it all better.
Joe, not in 2012. Come on.
This is going to be good.
Look,
David Attell
What does that even mean?
insists
I
on
love
it.
I
He really does.
I can see Joe's point of view. I can see Troy's point of view to some degree.
Oh.
But, the fact that, he comes in here, I don't think he comes in here too much. And it's always, whatchamacallit. It's not like he just shows up. He's invited, right?
yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I always wait till I'm invited.
Oh, we're going to have to reevaluate, obviously. After
Yeah,
today's
Apparently
show,
you're
but,
on too much there,
You're
Joe.
such a fucking dick.
We might have to reevaluate.
Right,
I mean, because
you could be funnier
we
on the
take what
comeback
Troy
here, son.
says very,
Yeah, you know what?
very seriously.
Troy has his finger on the pulse of the youth
That's right,
today,
man.
and we want to.
We're
hear
older
about
gentlemen.
that.
We like to hear the voice of someone that might be a
Maybe
little
we-
younger.
I
I
think-
think,
some of the
too
children
much of
pass
their
us
lives
by.
overlap.
Yes,
You know,
yes,
they
yes.
both do the music thing.
That is true.
You know,
Yeah.
I think that's where the friction happened.
It's that
What if it
competition.
turns out they're the only two matches for bone marrow?
Oh, wow. Would that be a
would
problem?
yeah,
Oh my
whoa.
God! Here's my sitcom. I've been looking for it.
There it is.
Not even a handshake.
No, we're fine. I want to leave
Joe,
it. We're
if you
fine.
just
Look,
shake
as
his hand, we
Anthony-
can move
as
on.
Anthony just
Like a man.
said.
Yes.
Like a
As
man who has
Eloquently
livelihood.
said.
Yeah.
Would Hemingway shake Oscar Wilde's hand? Those are the only two authors I can think of right now. Sorry.
As Anthony
Be an author, dude. Skull him out or something.
As Anthony said, saying you're not funny is like saying nigger to a comedian,
Yes.
whatever.
Right.
It's like
Minus the 400 years of slavery. Or 200, whatever the hell.
I don't know why you're so shocked. I'm sure somebody's
Club
told you
owner
that before.
oppression. Come on, you've been through it.
Oh,
And
my
we're back
God.
in
He
it.
won't let it
Oh,
go.
my God.
Back in
Why
it.
is it shut me?
Oh, no.
You see what I mean?
Wow.
This
He
is why I
won't
won't
let
shake
it
his
go.
fucking
Joe
hand.
DeRosa.
We were in remission for a while, but it
Wow.
This is why I won't shake his
Joe,
hand.
if you
'cause
shook
he's doing,
his hand-
This is why. Actually, this is
He's
why I didn't
standing
shake his
up
hand.
again.
Joe's up.
Joe's
No,
up.
because I
Joe
can't
is up.
impersonate Troy. This is why I didn't shake his hand. Because when it was his turn to do the thing, and you guys go, "Is it cool?" and he goes, "No, we're fine. We're fine." As if it's up to fucking Troy and Troy only if we're fine. Like he's the Godfather, and I've got to go to him begging for fucking mercy. It's like, look, we're fine. It's cool. We don't have to talk. We don't. There isn't going to be any weirdness. But I'm not fucking shaking hands. I'm not hugging. and we're not going to.
He takes every opportunity to bash you.
Exactly. Every single fucking chance. No
Yeah.
matter how many times I go, let's just fucking squash it.
But hold on, Joe. Troy, what did you think of his impression of you? Now, that was pretty good. Dead on, huh? Nothing? That's pretty good. This guy's tough.
We got JBL outside the studio. He only has like 10 minutes.
Man. Really?
Yeah.
You
10,
should know
maybe
this
15.
stuff. Rocking the mic.
Yeah,
What would Donald
these
Trump
guys,
do?
Holy fuck.
Oh, excellent. A real wrestler, dude.
Yeah, might as well get him in here, right? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
JBL, I apologize.
How you
there.
doing, man?
Wow, you came on the
How you doing,
wrong
sir?
dude.
How you doing, sir?
JB,
Hi.
what up, bro? Grab a mic because I know you don't have a lot of time.
grab that couch
You got in the
over there.
middle
I think you're
of
on the couch today.
There's a huge fight going on.
Yeah, you've seen stuff like this before.
Let me tell you, Troy Kwan, you're not going to get away with this. What you gonna do?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what you two idiots sounded like.
That was horrible.
Oh, God.
So,
It got ugly there for a little
It was.
while.
I started thinking it was like my mom and dad. My dad was going to throw the spaghetti against the wall. I was going to cry and say I had a stomach ache. My dad was going to call me a faggot.
Family
vacation
It got real
Yeah.
loud and real ugly. I'm sure that's not at all what you wanted to happen,
No,
Opie.
not at all. Not at
Sure,
all.
you just wanted a nice
I
conversation.
just had some questions, that's all.
A little payback for being relegated to page 191.
That's right. You see how I work this shit?
I saw you working it from the jump, but it seemed like fun, so I went with it.
that was scary, though.
JBL, how are you, sir?
I'm doing great, guys.
Oh, how about a mic? There
I
we
don't
go.
know which mic
I
you're on.
missed a
Let's
heck
try
of a
that.
fight here.
Yeah, these guys are.
It was a real
duking it out
slobber
little
knocker.
bit. Oh my God, King! I can't believe it.
We learned Monday.
King, get up!
We learned Monday. Slobber knocker is not an English word.
No,
no.
At all.
Slobber knocker. You got something pretty cool going on. What are you doing? You're climbing fucking mountains.
I'm going tonight to Africa, climbing Kilimanjaro to raise money for a kids program I run. I'm trying to climb the 7 summits. I don't know if I'll make it. I don't even know if I'll live. Past some of these mountains. But if I can, I'm trying to climb the 7 summits, which is the highest mountain on each peak of every continent.
Now to the top, or you're just gonna go? I climbed it.
Are you going to do it good enough?
The last summit, I just kind of climbed it. I didn't make it to the peak. I got weathered off about 500 feet below the summit.
Oh man, come
Oh,
on!
you were
500
that
feet.
close, though. You got to do the 500.
Well, we got weathered off. We had no sleeping bags. We had no tents. Now we're 500 feet, but that's still probably 3 or 4 hours at that altitude. I was on Mount Everest in Russia, the highest mountain in Europe, and we climbed for about a week. And right below the summit, we had done all the hard climbing, but couldn't make it to the top because of weather.
Wow, how cold does that get?
I had 3 pair of gloves on. I had liner gloves, and then huge mitts on top of those, and still got frostbite. It's miserable at that altitude.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Since it's Kilimanjaro, that's Africa, right? Like Everest, you always hear about like the Gurkha guides and all those kind of things. Are there people like local natives that do this all the time, and you guys just kind of
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a group there that's done it for 25 years. Mountain Madness. Kilimanjaro is the easiest of the 7 summets. So you got tons of porters.
Did you pass any dead bodies? Did you get to that level? Like they
I
say?
didn't get to that level. But unfortunately, I didn't pass myself. So
like Mount Everest, they got like guy in orange suit, like they're like famous.
They're markers.
They're dead guys.
They got green boots that's right there near the Cornice Traverse. They got about 200 dead bodies on Everest that people see climbing up.
That's
Dude,
crazy.
And what they don't say about Everest is you got this is disgusting, but they got puke all over the mountain. It freezes, so when people get that altitude, they get sick and throw up, and it's just there for and it's going to be there for the next 1,000 years.
Maybe we should get Troy and Joe to yell at it, and it'll just avalanche down.
Dave Attell, Levity Live.
Thank you.
Wow. So which other you're going to do Everest?
I'm going to do Everest in 2014. As long as I make these other ones, I think I'll be okay on Kilimanjaro. It's a non-technical mountain. It's a high mountain, 19,300 feet, and the biggest problem is altitude sickness. But so far, I haven't had any problem with that.
Yeah.
I do Aconcagua next in South America. That's a bit of a problem. So if I get past Aconcagua and these others, I'll do Everest.
Why is that one a problem?
They call it Mount Death.
What was the second choice?
They have a 30% success rate on Aconcagua. It's 80 miles from the Pacific Ocean, even though it's in Argentina. So the wind chill can be brutal on top of that because the winds come off the Pacific Ocean, freezing cold
That's
up
a
there.
good wrestling name, maybe.
Yeah,
A character,
yeah.
Mount Death.
Mount Death.
That's cool.
Mount Death.
So why are you doing this?
Yeah.
I'm raising money for my kids' program in
Yeah,
Bermuda.
but you can walk across America.
I could also bake cookies, which is a lot safer.
Yeah, what relationship are you trying to avoid?
I see that wedding ring. How bad is it?
I ran into Annabella Bond a while back Look up Annabella Bond, and if you see how hot she is, you would want to follow her anywhere. She did the 7 summits, the fastest woman to do it ever. She raised millions of dollars for her charity, so that's where I got the idea.
Does your height work against you?
It's horrible, yeah. No, but I'll be the tallest guy to do all 7 summits if I make it.
Never seen a tall hiker.
I'll also be the tallest guy to die on Everest if I do die.
You'll get a good nickname, though.
Tall guy. It'll just be tall guy.
Tall
guy. It'll find you easier.
Yeah, I'll be like the guy Green Boots. How would you like to be known forever as Green Boots?
Green Boots.
Some guy's dead on Everest. He has a pair of green boots. They've called him Green Boots for decades.
I was going to say, which haven't been in style since probably the late 60s. Summer of Love hiking boots.
In like 50 years, it'll be, oh, look, it's Uggs.
Yeah.
That's right. Apparently on Everest, you can tell when guys died because of the clothing they're wearing.
Yeah, but with global warming, I mean, isn't it getting easier?
They're remarkably well preserved. They found George Mallory, who they think ascended in 1924, and his body, everything was perfectly intact.
I love that. I think that's the coolest.
It just Dave brought up a great point.
Yes. Now, the back skin had gone completely off of Mallory. It was shiny white, but all of his clothes, everything were in perfect order, just like when he died in 1924.
We're going to try to find the site. We tweeted the site.
Great point.
I'm
What
happened right now?
I missed it. Shit.
He said 150 to throw it. I got 200 in on this.
Dave said, with global warming, is it making it easier?
Is it easier?
Oh, yeah. The
like guys like
Kilimanjaro is now has very little snow on it, so it's greatly retracted. The glaciers, everything. In fact, the route we're climbing, unless we catch bad weather, is going to have no snow on it.
Is Everest the only one that has the dead bodies?
Yes.
Whoa, that's a dead guy right there.
Yeah.
Well, and look, he's kicking back.
Yeah, how did he die like that? He's just like, I'm going to just take a little nap here. I'm going to get on my way in about an hour.
I think he just
looks
leaned there.
like he's club DJing.
Oh. And it's just a skull.
He basically probably said, don't lay down because then you're going to die. So he just laid down as much as he could. And as he started freezing. And then when he wanted to lay down, he couldn't.
Shit, you're probably right.
He looks like he's posing for Playgirl.
Well,
yeah, he's got that pose.
It's Burt Reynolds.
It's because he's not wearing a hat. That's what happened. That's where all the heat came out. I'm too chilly.
He looks like a... Is he Skullface? He's just like Skullface.
Oh, that is crazy.
Find the other pictures. There's a bunch of them.
What a new kink.
Yeah.
Got a little
you're right. There's like all these
flash dance thing going.
There.
Yeah, he does. A little off-the-shoulder number.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Now, you got to bring your own equipment, am I right, sir? I mean, like, there's no Models in, like, Kilimanjaro town, is there?
No, there's not. So you carry everything up.
Joe, that's how you do it. Easy. You find out what he's talking about.
Yes.
It's that way.
Oh, is that Green Boots?
Where's Green Boots?
Still Green Boots.
Yeah, these guys are that's crazy.
Green Boots.
Well, that's like one of those things, like when you go to the shark wrangling kind of thing. Like, you don't know you're good at it until, like, you're doing it, I guess.
I guess. Jesus.
Is this Green Boots?
What the fuck?
Here comes Green Boots.
There's Green Boots.
There's his Green Boots.
He looked like he wiped out skiing.
He does, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, dude, man, this is hardcore.
And how long has Green Boots been there? Trying to figure out by
Those look relatively
the fashion.
I would say it looks like he's wearing a Bob Vila vest.
Right.
No,
So I would
like
say
late,
the
late
80s.
70s.
Why do you wear fluorescent ski boots in fashion?
Jerry Briscoe, who has Briscoe Brothers down, who's an old wrestler, asked me to wear a Briscoe Brothers T-shirt in case this happened. And that way, every time you look it up, he gets pressed for his Briscoe
Hey, look,
Brothers.
it's Briscoe. We're passing Briscoe right now.
We're passing the Briscoe Brothers guy.
That must
Man.
be really hard. Like when you're passing the guy and you hit that wall, like, oh, we got to keep going.
That guy just
Has
fell
anybody
over.
had there's like a website name just to know it's a fresh kill?
Yeah,
maybe
a .com.
A .com windbreaker.
Oh, that'd be great.
If you're up there and you run into my career somewhere in the snow, can you please cover it and give it a decent?
Levity Live, Dave Attell,
Like
all
those
weekend
guys
long.
It's apparently it's not a bad way to go. You just kind of like fall asleep, but you're freezing.
No, it's getting to that just falling asleep.
Right,
part.
exactly.
Yeah, like
That part.
the
That's
3
like
days.
drowning isn't the last 10 seconds of drowning.
Well, how about
Evidently
the
isn't
guy-
a bad thing.
It's the screaming and
that
flailing
first 90
part.
seconds.
That's amazing stuff, man.
Yeah.
I imagine getting eaten by a wild animal. That final 8 seconds where you're just kind of leaving your body.
Right.
It's probably not that bad.
Not as bad as that first time the teeth
couple
sink into the
bites.
back of your neck.
Yeah.
That's probably the worst part.
I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah. So this guy was freezing and in utter agony until he just gave up and went, "Oh, I'm sleepy and I feel so warm now.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
the
cold, but
snow
now
is
I'm
so
warm.
soft.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna lay down here for a little bit." And then there he is, green
When
boots.
I first started going, the thing is, WWE has sponsored me. We're partners in all this. That way
You
we
get
can-
up that mountain. You get up that goddamn mountain. He's gonna puke. He's gonna puke on
Let
the
me tell
mountain.
you, I'm going to plant the WWE flag if I make it to the top on all these mountains. But
Oh,
the first
man.
flag they sent me had to come off the Titan Towers headquarters. It probably weighed 20 pounds.
Giant.
It was this, and I said, I'm not going to have room for oxygen, food, anything with this
And
flag.
Vince's 20-pound flag.
it's this
And then you
huge-
won't have room for a job when you get back.
double-sided flag.
You're
finally
fired.
they send me a vinyl flag, which I have now. But the first
there
one
you
was
go.
this huge that would have took up the whole wall. And I said, that's typical WWE.
Vince. That's Vince all the way.
Amazing.
That's he makes it about
How
himself.
long will it take you? Like how many days? How many days is that?
8 days in Kilimanjaro. Now Everest, when I attempt it, will be about 60 days because you have to acclimatize
shit.
on the mountain for so long.
You got to stick around
If you
and wait.
step out of an airplane at 29,000 feet, you'll die in about 5 to 6 minutes. But you can acclimatize. George Malley figured that out by mistake in the 20s. You can acclimatize by going up, sleeping, coming back down, and you increase your red blood cell count. But that also lends yourself to having heart attacks. So that's the downside
that's
of
good,
it.
insane. So you climb up and then climb back down,
Yes.
and then back up a little more, and,
And
then
you'll spend the night at about 27,000 feet, which if you got out at that level to begin with, you'd be dead shortly.
yeah, that's a depressurized fucking aircraft.
Right.
That's crazy.
That's not,
And it's
that's not a
actually
good
in the
night's
jet
sleep, I
stream.
would imagine.
No,
Nah.
you probably toss and turn.
Toss and turn a
Jimmy
little
Norton
bit
would
at
hate that,
27,000
having
feet.
his fucking apnea mask on at 27,000 feet.
I guess there's not
And
enough.
also that
Nobody
you
can
couldn't
bring
spot
like
him in the snow.
nobody can bring like 60 days worth of oxygen, right? So you just
Correct.
Like, so
You've got a 5-day window to get up and get down. You spend each camp, and then you have to get up. You have to get back down.
at some point, you just have to have the mask on, or is that just you just put that on for a second because you feel the heart attack coming? I'm just asking.
Guys usually put it on around 26,000 feet. Now there are guys who've climbed it without oxygen, but they're also about 26,000 feet. You better start putting it on.
I bet they live at a high altitude.
And see, that's the
yes.
problem. You have about a 2 p.m. window to get to the top and get back down. And if you don't, you're going to spend the night up there and probably die. And a lot of these guys get summit fever. And what happened this year with those 4 guys who died, they summited at about 5 o'clock p.m. There was zero chance they're going to get back down. They're out of oxygen.
So they knew it.
And well, they knew it,
Well,
but
you
for
just
some
start
reason,
sliding
in their
down, hope for the
confused
best.
state, they thought they could make it down.
So they keep
Pretty much
man.
all
Keep
the
going.
math, up there adds to, and then you're gonna die.
Yeah, that's
You know?
always the
It's
end.
Pretty much you have like
And how long can you stay at the top, the summit?
5 days. No?
I hear like
about
15
25,
minutes.
30 minutes
Yeah,
is,
that's what
is
I
about
heard.
the
Okay.
max you can stay up
That's
there.
it.
And
Take a
people
quick
take
look around.
the mistake people make is
And
they
you
take their
finish dinner.
sunglasses off to take photos, and they get snow blindness by the time they get down. Then they have a real rush to get down because they go blind after.
Well, they see
a
God's
couple
face.
hours.
They're so high. I mean,
Well,
they can
yeah.
finally see it.
Yeah. Holy shit. There's just too much shit that could go wrong.
That's amazing.
Man.
You're like,
It's like the Middle East right now. There's not
Yeah.
a lot of upside.
You're
It's
like the
just
James
not.
Cameron of the
No.
sky. Like you're going to the top. He's going to
that
the
all leads
bottom.
to-
I don't know.
that all Middle East all leads to, or they start throwing rocks.
You're cool. Can I give money now? Like I'm into this thing.
Whoa.
Like, would you mind?
I'd love money.
Okay, here you go.
Damn,
It'll all
look
go.
at that.
Thank you.
My whole week of Levity Live
Thank you very much.
merch.
Wow.
Wow, Dave.
All right,
Damn,
it
Dave.
goes all to
Hey,
Eric
guy
Cross.
you might die. What else you?
That's pretty good.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
deposit that before you start climbing.
I'm going to. That's what I told them. I'll get all your deposits in now. You never know.
I'd like to see him after the
I may
show.
not be coming down.
I'd like to see him after the show in a bar just buying everyone shots.
Kilimanjaro International Airport.
No,
Attention, somebody's ice axe was left. Can you imagine all the weird stuff? The Hitachi plate solar blanket warmer or something.
That's a hell of a way to get pocket money. You know damn well that's not going to the charity.
iPhone.
Yeah, I think we hit on something.
Right.
Some sort of relationship he's avoiding.
Right.
There's something going on.
Yeah.
You have to 60
Yeah.
days
Yeah,
of
how do you
climb.
tell your lady?
How do you tell your wife that? All right, I'm out of here for 60 days.
Oh, what are you
and I
doing?
might die.
Yeah, I'm going to a mountain where
That's
I'm going to
hilarious.
Mount Death.
And he's Skyping her from Everest. He's just standing in front of a picture of a mountain. Oh,
And
it's
she's
nuts
like,
up here, honey.
why aren't you asking about my day?
Wow.
Hey, on my last mountain, Mount Elbrus, I had connectivity with my cell phone, and we got stuck in a storm, and we thought we might be up there all night. We actually slid down the mountain we tied ourselves together and slid down about 1,000 feet of the mountain. And I really thought, should I text my wife now and tell her that
Oh,
I'm in
man.
trouble, or just hope I make it? And
You don't want her to worry.
no,
Run
no,
up the
so
minutes.
I saved the text.
Have you always been this guy, JBL? An adventurer?
Oh, absolutely. When I first retired from wrestling, I ran with the bulls and swam with the great white sharks down in Africa. I've always enjoyed just doing stuff. I'm from a small town in Texas, so this is really living the dream for me.
That always explains it.
Well, can I ask you how when you said you swam with great white sharks, like
I got in the cage with them down at Hermanus off the coast of South Africa, where you see on the Discovery Channel the sharks breaching the surface.
Jumping sharks, yes, they
Seal
jump
Island,
out of the water.
That's where I went. I was with those jumping sharks down there, but in a cage.
And that was no issue?
Were you afraid?
No, none of them biting the cage or nothing?
One of them snapped at one of the guys in the boat. He was on the back of the boat trying to help me in, but as far as me, no.
Trying to help you in, and then, okay, so you're in the cage.
Yeah,
and where was the shark?
The guy stepped out on a platform to try to help me back in, and the shark came by and took a snap at his leg, trying to get him.
Jesus Christ.
What'd you guys do? Whoa, and then do that nervous laugh. Jesus Christ.
Cocktail. Is that more frightening than climbing the mountain? I think it's more frightening, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because you have zero control of that.
Right.
And you're in a cage and you feel like you're safe, but you have zero control over something like an animal like that. Running with the bulls was the scariest I've ever been.
Really?
Because you have no control whatsoever. It's just a freaking lottery whether you get hit or not.
If you want to see somebody get mauled, where's the best place to be? It's in the arena, right?
Oh, it's in the arena, but it's right in front of the tunnel. Right in front of the tunnel where they go in, the running with the bulls. That's when everybody gets mauled and hurt and killed because everybody's trying to squeeze into one little tunnel.
Oh,
you have these huge bulls and a bunch of people, and that's where pileups occur. And when bulls get turned around, that's when bad things happen. As long as they run straight through, it's usually fine. But once they get turned around, that's when people start getting thrown over fences.
How is it legal to do this thing? Tell me about the running.
We're not all. It's not all America, you xenophobe.
Yeah, it's like they're,
you're all over the world. They have different cultures, different ways of life.
I thought you'd be on my side with this.
I
thought you'd be like, there's fucking dirt balls over there.
I was playing Kwan's advocate.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Dude, that's fun. You're the closest thing to Indiana Jones I've ever met.
Oh,
in my
man,
life.
yeah, that's pretty good.
And I love Indiana Jones.
Maybe age-wise now.
Hey,
the problem I was the only guy sober in that running of the bulls. Now, I regretted it, but 8 o'clock in the morning, the bars let out, and the drunk guys who've been drinking all night, they're the ones that run with the bulls. And once you get in, you can't get out. They have the coward police that push you back in.
Wow.
So once you get in and they blow the whistle, you have to run. And so these guys just pile out of the bars drunk. I'm down there stretching, trying not to tear a hamstring, and these guys are just hammered, finishing off their last beer.
Did anybody die when you did it?
No, we had one guy get gored badly. Horn went right through his chest. Was in intensive care for
That's got to get
months.
infected. That's got to get infected. Wow.
Hey, guys, that's going to leave a mark.
Yeah.
If I was you and the shark was coming at me, I would be beating him with my bucket from my bucket list.
See, because that's what you'd be in there for.
You ever see it because he does all these things.
Yes.
That would be on his
in the bucket list.
You see the picture of the bull that gored that guy through the bottom of his jaw?
Comes
and
right
the,
out his
the
mouth.
horn was out his mouth.
Amazing.
Fucking sick.
I love when those guys die.
Another guy that got right
I love when
up
the
his
bulls
asshole.
I love when
and
the
it
bulls
was
win.
buried.
Absolutely love it.
Buried
That's
up
the
his
most
asshole.
disgusting thing in the world to me. A guy sit out there with a couple swords and just torture an animal till it dies. I very much root for the bull.
Oh yeah, and they wear it out first. They run around the guys on the horses and they throw
it's
spears
a wounded
into
animal the whole time.
I don't know.
It's one of the most
Tranny
barbaric
freeway is
things
pretty
in the
rough.
world.
Well, JBL, you got to get the hell out of here.
He's
I hear you doing
busy
TV
man,
and all that.
Busy man today.
Got to fly to Africa.
Man.
When you flying today?
I'm leaving today. Yeah.
Did you take all your shots? That must be a lot of shots, right?
A lot of shots.
Yeah, a lot of disease over there.
Pills, a lot of
malaria, Flintstone vitamins. Just throws those things down.
Just cover all the
old
bases.
Hulk Hogan vitamins I'm taking with me.
Remember to take your vitamins, brother.
That's right.
Yeah.
You got to get your shots.
Yeah. Get your shots so you come back here and don't kill my entire staff.
JBL, is there a website or something so people can follow your progress?
Yes, thank you. 7summitsforkids.com
Nice.
is the
okay.
website.
All right, we got to get you out of here.
Very cool, man.
A real
I
adventure.
hope you come back alive. That
Appreciate
would be
it,
real
guys.
nice.
Thank you
if
very
that-
much.
Yeah, tell us
luck,
about
man.
your adventures.
If you're alive.
And thank you for the $200 for the kids in Bermuda.
I wish there
Yeah.
was more, dude.
That's
or,
pretty good.
or for today's breakfast.
Very
Either
kind.
one.
And that was the Jewish guy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pretty fucking
well, new
cool.
leaf, New year.
Well, we're not buying into a scam like you are, Dave Attell.
I would track that money, make sure it goes where it's
All
going.
right,
I will go through
all
the.
right.
I will go through the website.
He's going to Mount Kilimanjaro. It's different. It's only 10 feet high.
Well, it's
All
like
right,
we're saying
sir.
goodbye to a friend. This is it. It's done. JBL, thanks.
Yeah, that's like a real man.
Don't be a hero now. Don't be a hero.
Yeah.
No, but be a hero.
Don't be a hero. That's
There
That's
goes
like
a man.
That's
as they
a real
said,
man.
In the right
There
stuff.
you go, Joe. Look
That's a
around.
man.
That's a man.
That's a man.
Not that little sissy argument you guys were having for 45 minutes.
Look around this room.
It was a fucking
Guys,
argument. Why
no
are you
man.
breaking my balls?
There's no
You just
man.
got hurt
right
right
there
there
for a second, Joe.
He did. He
I
did.
got hurt that you didn't get my
Climbing
back when you
mountains,
came in.
fucking
Upset me.
Joe, you know what it was?
And why don't you just jump in and just
stayed
start
out
swinging
till,
for me?
I stayed out till 3 in the morning drinking.
You
Oh,
did?
man.
Yeah.
Nice.
So then, so I was already hungover, and I came walking in, and the first thing is I hear you
That's a
screaming
man.
All right, fair
about
enough.
your livelihood. So
Fair
I
enough.
just,
I got you.
Joe, there's nothing more I want to do at least once in my life to finally have your back. But like I came walking in, with Jameson and a breakfast sandwich and me just swirling around.
Man,
Hey, wasn't the line something like, "Hey, is that a man over there?" And he goes, "You're damn right." Yeah,
As
it
he's
was that
jerking
one.
the other guy off.
What's that
Yeah,
from?
it was fucking. It was
right
Chuck
stuff.
Yeager's fucking man partner
He's
that he
jerking
had.
a guy off?
Well, no, not really.
Then why would you say it
I
like
said
that?
I didn't.
I was just trying to funny it up, guys.
Why would Chuck Yeager be being jerked off by another man?
I never
In the glamorous Glennis.
I don't know. That's the first thing I've ever heard that made me want to see the right stuff, though. That was the first
great
I was like, Oh, I
movie.
gotta check this movie.
He's trying to test the
movie.
limits of his popularity.
What a great way to get out of everything. Sorry, guys, I got a plane to Africa.
No shit, man.
I gotta go.
Cab driver.
Exit
Next
stage
up,
left.
Nairobi.
Yeah.
Do you think when he flies to Africa, it's going to show a red line on a map?
The dotted line, a lot of turns, a lot of stops for fuel, propeller sounds. On an oldie style map.
I'd love to go on the road like via train, like some old president, and have you in the back with like the stars and stripes,
Yes,
just waving to people.
The bunting on the back.
Everybody in town gathering as you pull in.
It's the Bilbo whistle stop.
Yeah.
Everybody on that flight has got to be going to do what he's doing.
do that,
climb a
yeah.
mountain.
Why
You
else?
gotta
Everybody
think.
coming back is going to have diamonds,
You get
traffic.
shoved
up
up
their
their
assholes.
ass. Yeah, blood diamonds.
All right, we got to take a break. Dave Attell has an unlit cigarette. We got to get to that.
No, I'm good.
You good? But tell us at Levity Live up there in Nyack.
Yeah, where are you guys? Are you guys
Palisades Mall, I believe, or something like that. Right? Yeah.
Caroline's
You guys at
comedy.
Caroline's. I'm going tonight, by the way. Ah, yes.
And,
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yes, sir.
And Joe,
Cheat. Well, yeah, I'm working with Bill, but Cheat.
Yes.
Man's Guide to Infidelity in stores October 9th
With
and
the
online.
link to our short film that we've been talking about.
great
for
Yes.
comic
a year
set,
and a half.
Movie and the book October 9th.
2.5 years.
that short film is amazing. It's really good. All right, we'll continue with these guys. Stay there.
This is the Opie and Anthony channel on Sirius XM.
Welcome back to Yenta Explorers with Marge and Gertrude. Let's join the ladies as they head down to the deepest, darkest parts of the ocean to explore the Titanic.
Boy, this elevator sure the heck is taking quite a long time.
I hope no one pushes all the buttons on the way back up. Oh, stopping at every depth.
Oh, I know. Yeah, this is like going up into the plane, but going down into the ocean. Where's the clouds and stuff?
Oh, you're funny.
Up, where's the whales and the sonar and not? Hey, stop here. I'm gonna get off and buy some girdles. Floor 5, shoes, hats, and gloves.
Ladies' foundations and other picture postcards.
I'd love to go cave diving under there.
That's craziness.
Sure would. Hey, cave diving, what are you doing?
Oh, let's journey to it.
Why don't they go down there and just lift it up with a bunch of ropes?
Just pick it up, push it. It's like, it's underwater. Everything's lighter in the water.
I'd light a ciggy down there in a second. You can bet. Quick, get me a Benson and Hedges. I see the core.
Where's my Chesterfields?
Quick, get me a Moore. I see the big circle of fire. I'm smoking. I'd love to have a Titanic pickle sandwich. Hold the relish, darling. This is the last one of its kind. I'm gonna have a little bit of pickle with a side of pickle juice. Get a Starline plate. I'm starving.
Crikey, the Yentas made it all the way down, but will they make it back up? Find out next time on Yenta Explorers with Marge and Gertrude.
Sirius XM. This is the Opie and Anthony Show.
Somebody put me together.
Got Bill Burr in studio. Dave Attell and Joe DeRosa are what? Having a cigarette or
I
something?
think they were smoking.
Smoking.
Little cigarette.
How was Caroline's last night?
It was great, man.
Yeah, I
It
can't
was
wait to
great.
go.
And I'm working on the new hour. Felt like I hit the warning track twice.
Really?
I just couldn't quite fucking,
Oh shit!
Get it over the wall.
Yeah, no. People still had a good time. I'm real hard on myself, but I just want to. This is the thing, man.
Oh, tonight you will.
Going through the world. Oh no,
I'll
no.
be
Yeah,
there.
Yeah. It's
You'll
gonna
hear
be
me.
good.
Oh boy.
That's good. And the book is out. Cheat.
Yeah.
Is it out today?
Yes, it is.
A Man's Guide to Infidelity.
It's
Cheat.
coming up, yes.
Bill Burr, Joe DeRosa, and Robert Kelly. A whole
Yeah.
bunch of guys telling their cheat stories.
That's pretty good.
Yep. And then breaking it down like how to not get caught. You basically, the funny thing is this is like three convicted bank robbers telling you how to rob a bank. It's like, well, they did rob a bank.
But we're going to tell you what this guy did wrong.
Yeah, but we have gotten caught. And it's just like, this is like something that I think is a major part of a lot of guys' single years.
Yeah.
And it's just not talked about. Everybody just acts like they didn't do it. And there's all kinds of mental cheating. There's just all kinds of fucking going to
degrees of cheating.
Yeah, going in and rubbing one out to some coworker in the bathroom. And there's just all kinds of shit that's going on.
That's like cheating?
I don't.
How is that cheating?
It isn't.
Well,
All right,
it
thank you.
isn't, but there's some kind of disloyalty there.
If you actually tell
Mentally,
your partner
mentally.
that that's what you're doing,
Right.
then it's. I would.
Put it
in
this
my
way,
world,
she'd be pissed.
In my world, it's just into the realm of rude.
Right, rude.
It's like, why would you tell me that?
Yeah.
Like, I fully expect my girl to be thinking of other people at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like, I mean, why wouldn't you? It just doesn't even make sense. You don't fucking have the same sandwich every day for lunch. You know?
Yeah.
It's such a hacky analogy, but I'm just saying.
It's true. Yeah.
And the stories in the book are very funny too. So
Oh, that
I
my
think it's gonna
favorite
do
part of
very
my
well.
favorite part of the book is all the stories that people they tell in there.
Who's in the book?
And then we have a link to the movie, which is really the whole reason we wrote the book. This is like a promotional tool to
Yeah.
get people to see the movie. That you get if you buy the book, you get the link. And then you can see the movie, which of course then somebody's going to upload the movie, and
Of
the whole
course.
thing goes to shit.
That's how it works.
Fucking assholes.
In this day and age.
No, and I'm sick of people. And I've been, I used to download stuff on LimeWire, so I'm not putting myself above all the assholes out there. But people just sit there and they're like, "What happened to all the good music? What happened to all the good movies?" It's like, hey, dude, you get what you pay for. You know what I mean? How many times are people going to shell out millions of dollars and have one guy watch it and then upload it? It's
Everybody
like-
else just gets it for free.
Yeah, the people. I think they're going to just start shooting movies on iPhones.
It really
Not even
does
edit
ruin
them.
the quality of what's out there now. You're right.
You are right.
People are making nothing these days.
How was the cigarette, boys?
It was good.
Good cigarette, nice.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
calm now, Joe?
I'm calm.
Colin Quinn called because he heard everyone.
what did he say?
Everyone,
Oh.
no, we didn't get him on yet. I hope he calls back. But everyone on Twitter got to call in. It's getting crazy in there. And Colin, we explained what was going on. Colin just started laughing hysterically and hung up.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that means, but it doesn't look good for you, Joe.
Come on,
Can we
It's-
call Colin back? Or?
Look, I get emotional in an argument. I'll be the
Yeah.
first to admit it. I'm all emotions.
He's very
in
emotional.
an argument. I'm not good at. I'm not good at quick-witted.
Well, now you're making fun of me.
You're not good at what?
We all acknowledged during the break when you weren't here that you're really funny.
Oh, see?
Well, thank
When
you.
no one was listening, we decided, you know what?
When no one was listening,
This guy is
spilled our
funny.
guts.
No, we were actually
I don't know what
saying
Troy
that
Kwan's saying.
You fell for the thing, like the way he was coming at you. It's like when a girl wants to make you mad. They got like three. They either dick size, your sexuality, or your abilities in bed.
Yeah.
Like that's when they kind of capitulate. They
Yeah.
just go right to that's because you're probably gay, or you got a little
Yeah.
dick, or
Yeah.
I faked the orgasm. He did that comedically. He just went like, I don't find you funny, and then you for some reason you took the bait. You should have taken. Why do you care? Why do you care?
I get. It wasn't that I cared so much about that one statement. It was everything connected to it that happened, that led up to it. That I was.
At any point were you thinking, wow, I'm standing up yelling right now. I got to sit down.
No, I was
You're not
just,
at that point. I'm at that point with my anger, where I can now get outside myself, watch myself losing my shit. I still lose my
really?
shit, and I just look at myself like, oh, here I go again. Look at me making an ass of
away
myself.
we go.
I'll have to apologize for that one later.
We got Colin Quinn on the phone. Colin, I want to set the stage for you. We got Joe DeRosa, very funny comic. Also, Dave Attell who's going to be at Levity Live this weekend, and Bill Burr. So welcome, sir.
Great.
Yes. There was a little bit of a disagreement. Yes.
Yes, Colin.
Yes.
Guys, I feel like we have a little disconnect.
Oh,
I'm
no.
outside, so it's not my fault.
Oh, where are you headed at this early hour?
Kilimanjaro.
I'm outside. No, I don't want to trash me yet. Let's get on. First of all, let's talk about the fact that DeRosa has become such a superstar that we sit there and attack DeRosa when he's not there, and he's not even anyone's friend. We just got into comedy a couple of years ago.
Jesus, Colin.
Oh, shit.
Colin, Jesus.
Wow. You've only been at this a couple of years?
Colin, we got history, you and me. Come
You're
on.
a noob.
You were a rapper before that, right? Is that what I heard?
I was a musician. I was not really
a
a
magician.
rapper.
No, a musician.
Where does the rap thing come from?
Well, I did do that for a while, but I wasn't like that wasn't like my focus.
Kick out some rhymes.
Oh, that's why you like Faith No More.
Why?
Because they kind of do a little rap.
They do not.
How long have you
Take
been doing
that
I
back
was a
right now.
musician. You mean you were in a band?
Oh.
Yeah, I played music. That's what I did.
That's why there's a lot of
No
tension
way.
between you and what's his name, Troy.
Troy Kwan.
He's
That's what I was. I was trying to make a career out of it. I mean,
I've seen Joe sing karaoke. He's pretty goddamn good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was a scientist.
How many years have you been doing comedy, Joe?
11.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, 11 years.
Damn.
So not crazy
Colin.
long,
11
but,
years, Colin.
I don't know where he went.
Oh,
He hung up
just-
already.
Or his phone's. Oh, he's calling back. Hold on. Colin, we did not hang up on you, sir.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Your phone
happens.
sucks. Yeah.
You better get an iPhone 5.
Well, Colin. Colin. Joe's been doing comedy for 11 years.
11,
That's
not
quite
2.
just
A
new.
couple or whatever.
This is the worst crashing of all time. I'm outside. I can barely hear you.
Why are you outside?
I like how he's acting like it's your fault. You got the studio.
I know. You know where we are?
He's
Come
walking
by.
to pick a bagel.
Yeah, why don't you just come by?
I'm going OTB.
Where are you going, Colin?
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Oh, screw it, guys.
Oh my God. Colin.
Yeah.
That's Colin Quinn,
Wow.
everyone. Believe it or not, the same funny guy from Twitter.
I think that's the worst Colin Quinn call ever.
Ever.
Yeah.
It was technical problems.
Yeah, totally.
Sure.
Had nothing to do with Colin.
That was bad.
Colin's a funny guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was bad. This is a comedy rap song that I was in that these guys in Atlanta did.
Oh.
Oh, what is it called?
Grab that dollar.
This is you, Joe?
It's a bunch of comics in Atlanta did this song. They asked me to do a verse on it, so I did.
Oh, man.
There I am.
Looking for some money.
Oh, you look good.
Just a fan of cutting, honey. So she keep on shaking for me. That guy that just made it rain. Tossing 20s on the stage. Should've tucked him in a string. Now guess who's getting paid? Dollars on the dance floor. Pick him up in high school. That's what I got hands for. Holler at
You're
the
like
damn
Snoop.
hoe. She don't know just what I did.
Yeah,
She
you know,
don't
it was a song
that
about
that was
strippers.
his. Now she's getting on my dick. This is called recycling.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I didn't write the song. I just wrote my
Yeah, but
verse.
you pulled it off.
It's no South Korean dance craze mob song, but it's good. What's that guy called?
No, I have a band. I still play music and stuff, but you know.
Do you still have a band?
Yeah, I still have a band.
Do you play out?
Sometimes our new album's going to be out
Why
soon,
can't
so
I
when that
catch
comes out, we'll play out.
Want to catch the
Like in the
Joe
winter
DeRosa?
when it comes out.
Wait, you got a new album coming out?
Yeah.
With your band?
Yeah, yeah.
What kind of music?
It's like a.
Bossa
It's like a lot of
Nova?
what's, yeah, smooth jazz. It's a lot of like what's out there now. It's like computer pop rock kind of stuff, like
Like Laurie Anderson?
like a postal, like Grizzly Bear, like a lot of those bands that are out there now.
Gloria Stefan.
Yeah, Miami Sound Machine,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
John
Are
Cicada.
you going to like drop bombs and attack Troy in the soundtrack?
Oh, man.
Yeah, we're gonna do a diss track.
It's called a diss track in the biz.
That's what we call it in the biz, guys.
In the biz. A diss track.
But yeah, I mean, so why did the music thing even come out? Oh, because you were saying what I did before comedy.
Yeah,
that
I
what
was
the-
just talking about it because you played music, I guess.
Yeah, I don't. I'm very on edge right now. I feel like
we've
I
seen that.
I thought we calmed down outside.
It looks like you're.
But I feel like there's another
You're
trash
reacting
coming
to
or
being.
something.
You're like you're being interrogated.
Why,
Yeah.
you see us all just staring at you?
Yeah,
I wanna
trying to
lawyer.
figure out where we're going to start first.
I don't know what's serious. I don't know what's a joke. I don't know what's an insult right now. I'm just very like I got my fucking sensors on.
see that.
I don't know. You know.
Joe's very
defensive.
like a reality show star today. He's very like Omarosa. You know, we just kind of all spinning around him.
Yeah.
I was in a bad mood when I got here.
Why were you in a bad mood? Let's go with that for a second.
Because I got a bike and I rode my bike over. And, you know.
Where's the bike?
It's outside. I chained it up. So it's, you know, just for exercise.
You know, much I hope it's not there.
I know you
Oh,
do.
that would make me happy.
That chain and the one busted link.
And he's standing there with his
Did he say for
broken heart and
exercise?
his helmet.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. You moved. I'm sorry. I thought you still lived in the old place, which is 2 blocks away. I'm like, that's a
No.
hell of a workout routine.
No, I live down in Gramercy now. So, but I've been riding around and I noticed this. There are guys mainly in trucks that do this thing. They think it's fucking funny, but as they, you know, you're riding on the street in New York, it's really fucking scary. Like you have to be very alert. Not just for cars, like potholes. You just have to be
Doors
looking
opening.
constantly. Yeah,
I went flying.
Hazards,
over the
Joe.
handlebars.
There's all kinds of hazards
No,
out
there's
there.
hazards, pitfalls as we call them. But guys in trucks a lot of the time, they like to drive, like as they're going by you, they scream out the window at you. Which
funny.
Yeah, dude, it's funny. You can fucking die, dude.
Well,
I mean,
it's funny if I don't know the person.
Never heard that.
I get how funny it is. Like, it makes me laugh when
Let's
I think
ask Troy
about it.
Kwan if that's funny.
But when you're in the moment, it's
He knows
fucking.
comedy.
You're like it
Horrifying.
literally could be your life, dude.
What do you think's happening? Like someone's hitting you, or
You think like they're going to drive into you or something?
Do you
It's
swerve
really
into
fucking
parked cars?
scary.
How bad does it get for you when they do that?
No, you jump. I mean, it makes you go like that. You
Joe,
know?
do you do anything where you don't get picked on?
Well,
I gotta say, I've ridden a bike in the city and no one has ever done that to me. There's just something about you, Joe.
Yeah.
I mean, it helps your comedy, but like this, you're just something about you that people just don't respect you.
A genius is often misunderstood.
Misunderstood. Yeah.
Okay.
much maligned? Yes, yes.
He's ahead of his time with his dick and shit jokes.
But that's kind of funny that they scream like that and they hope you make a move or something.
It's in the moment. It's the least funny thing ever. It's infuriating. So
Then
that
can you
happened.
laugh at yourself after the fact?
Yeah, after
I
I
go, all
scream,
right, that
you
was kinda
fucking
funny."
cocksucker at the truck or whatever, you know, and then
I bet they
just
get like
throwing gas in the fire, like, oh my God, drive around again.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
guy's he's playing
Fucking
along.
cocksucker. That would make it worthwhile because he got pissed. Like I'd hate it if he just kept riding and did nothing. You'd be like, ah, fuck.
I would ride a bike just for the amount of people that are texting while driving.
Yes,
And that you always drift. Always drift
Yeah.
over.
it's fucking scary, man. It's
But
very
Joe, you're
dangerous.
staying alert out there. You know, you got your
Staying
head on a
alert.
swivel.
I got my head on a swivel. And I'm going without the helmet these days.
Oh,
shit.
man, that's
I'm riding
crazy.
no helmet.
How about you do a helmet?
I had one. It looks so ridiculous in it that I don't want to wear
And
it.
what, you got to carry that bag with your fucking helmet in it everywhere?
Yeah, it's annoying. It's bad if you
That
got
was
to carry
annoying.
the water bottle.
Yeah.
I used to leave this
Why
on
are
the
you
bike,
carrying
and then
a
I
water
realized.
bottle?
Oh, man, they could
Oh,
piss in it.
I just realized that bum's probably sucking on it while you're in the building.
I just buy a bottle of water from someone. Why do you carry the water?
Because where are you going to carry it? You got to carry it in the holder.
No,
you
when you're
can't
done with your
carry a
bike
bottle
ride,
of
you
water.
slam a bottle of water.
Huh?
When you're
I
done
need
with
it
your
while
bike
I'm
ride.
riding. You get thirsty. You need a drink.
How many miles do you ride? It's
What is he, Lance Armstrong?
I know. He just.
Why do you
He's Joe. We saw him the other night.
Yeah.
Me and Bobby were watching him, and just watching him putting on his gear, and I was just like, he just looked like the most muggable.
Oh shit!
He just, yeah, he's just like.
What kind of bike gear do you have? You
He's
have
got
the
a
helmet
nice bike.
sometimes.
He has a nice bike.
It's an all right bike, yeah.
Hybrid.
Hybrid.
Went with a hybrid, not the mountain bike.
I went with the hybrid.
Nice.
Well, I went with the
Good
hybrid
choice.
because a lady that I met 10
Lady?
minutes before I bought it told me to get a hybrid. I didn't know anything. And I was like, I think I need a bike. And I just went up to a bike lady and I go, hey, what do you have? And she goes, I'd get a hybrid. And I was like, okay. And I went right to the store and I was like, I need a hybrid. I started just regurgitating everything
Oh,
she
man,
said.
again, like the iPhone people.
I got it. It's cheap. I got it. It's very
Are
cheap.
you old enough where they tried to upgrade you with the bigger, more comfortable, prostate-friendly seat?
No, actually. I asked the guy that. I go, should I get a better seat? And he's like, no, just ride the thing. If you don't like it, then you get a
Bicycle
seat. They
seats
were
are
actually
the worst.
Very fair.
Like they the most uncomfortable things.
Yeah, they don't
Little
have that figured
tiny
out.
fucking. Just put your asshole on it.
Taint
balance on your
Take
taint.
a beating.
Yeah.
Right.
Next time
Balance
a guy,
on the undercarriage.
Yeah,
Joe, next
wonderful.
time a guy like tries to cut you off and you pull up next to him, you should throw your fucking book right in his car. Like,
Oh, man.
douchebag.
That's right.
That'll show.
Look what I did.
Yeah.
Hey, do
Yeah.
you
What
guys
did you
have?
do today? What'd you
Do
do?
you guys have?
I don't
have time.
driving furniture.
Do you guys have stories in that book? Did you guys? I mean, not that you wrote the book, obviously, but
Yeah.
do you have cheat stories in there?
Yeah, we all
Oh,
do.
you all have your little personal.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be fair.
It wouldn't be.
We all
do
do.
yours work out well, or we're gonna have to buy the book?
Yeah, it's all in the book.
It's all in the book.
It's
You're able
all
to
in
say
the
that
book.
now.
Can I
That
ask,
was
how long did it take to write it? Like all
Forever.
About a year.
Really?
Wow, damn.
But I mean, a lot of that was just getting everybody together on, to go over the
Yeah.
material. That takes forever to coordinate schedules. And then once it was done, there was
You just glossed over so much shit.
I mean, but
Dude, the amount of times just sitting there tapped out, dude. I got nothing. I'm done.
Oh,
I don't know what
no.
else. What else the fuck can I write here, dude? I will never do it again.
Really, it was that bad?
I don't think I could write a book on my life. I just, yeah,
I'm out of shit.
I was a kid, and and then I went to high school, and I didn't do well.
Yeah, how do you put
Then
that
I started
all
doing
in?
comedy. That's the first 20 years of my life. I could do it in like fucking half a page.
You got to make it entertaining, and then where do you put everything and make it different than you're just spieling about your life?
We somehow did it.
That's so
It
funny.
took
the
three of
editors,
us.
that's
Like the Moondogs.
That's what I was going to say. That was the worst part of the writing process was like after we thought it was done, we're like, we did it. Fuck, it's done. Then they were like, no, now we have to go through multiple edits and the copy edit and
Which
all that
chapter
stuff.
should go to the next in front of the next chapter?
You never think of that. Yeah. Where do you stop?
It literally, when they did that, when the editor called with that news, it literally felt like in Batman Begins after he climbs that mountain, and they're like, "Now you will fight," and he's like, "I can't even stand up." Please don't make us do this right
Can we
now.
check with Troy to see if that was funny?
Oh boy.
Because I thought that was funny.
Thank you.
I really did.
Oh, there he is.
There's Troy walking by.
There he is.
Here we go.
He
Look
just
at
gave
that.
you the finger behind your
Oh
back.
man, he
Yep.
just flipped
Did
you
he?
off.
Did he really?
Did.
Yeah.
He's,
Are you serious?
He looked it because we looked over. He looked anyway.
And he went to you.
What are you gonna do? It's fucking shit. I don't know. He was my friend. I don't understand.
I think both of you should just hit it. Grab that dollar. Grab that dollar.
Dave Attell, Levity Live this weekend. Great comedy club. I liked it.
Yeah. So fuck. Anyway, you got a book.
Dave, you've been taking a lot in here today, sir.
Yeah, this has been a rough one, guys, but a good one.
It's been good.
Yeah.
It's good to always be here with other comics. We're missing Jim, of course, who I do the Antisocial tour with, and Bill was on that for a while until.
Great time. Great
Yeah.
time.
How
And,
could it not be with that
yeah.
lineup? Jesus Christ.
It was a good time, and you guys
Crazy.
went to a couple shows.
Yes.
We got one coming up with Amy Schumer and, of course, Artie Lang. And it's
teetering
in
on fame,
Minneapolis.
Amy Schumer.
It's going to be great.
She's teetering on that fucking fame thing.
Yeah,
Like
Just
the big
She's
fame.
great.
The big
Super
fame.
funny, and we're looking forward to that one. And I just worked with Jim at the Hampton Roads in what was that?
Hampton Beach Casino, right?
Hampton Beach in.
That's a crazy area.
It's in New Hampshire. Yeah, it's the Redneck Riviera, dude.
You go to the strip club afterwards?
We went to the Stephen King putt-putt golf course. I'm
Nice.
trying to use my Maine references.
Nice.
Like if you're from Maine, that's got to be like the ultimate. We're going to Hampton Beach. No way, really?
Right.
Yeah. Bring all your cannons and other stuff for trading and syrups and like I don't know, Maine money. Bring your flannel. Something
Pelts.
But yeah,
Pelts being
it's a
traded.
good time, and I'm looking forward to it. But I have to say, this was an interesting show because we had that battle, and then this guy, the hero guy,
He is a
He was
hero.
great.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like,
He's a real man.
he's
for
a
charity.
man. Yeah,
Putting
we
his
should-
own safety aside for others.
Like
That's
he
very,
must work on that
great.
show, Mansers.
Oh man, Mansers.
Please tell me there's not a show.
Yeah,
Of course there is.
There is.
Oh, God.
Is that Spike TV?
Spike TV.
Of
course. What other channel, right?
Who we trashing? Anyone we know? Anyone hosting that show?
no,
we
they
know?
don't have a host on it.
Mansers. Like what do they delve into?
Mansers.
Give me an example of something they would delve into.
I don't know.
How to
Like,
steal a car with a coat hanger and take a check
Yeah.
out for $5. Like one of those kind of.
That'd be
dude.
interesting if it was about like prostate cancer and testicular cancer. Just Mansers.
That'll be old
Get it?
Mansers.
Oh, boy.
I get it. I thought it was funny.
All right. Well,
There you go.
Troy Kwan.
Well, validate
I got to get the
humor.
Troy
You know,
Kwan.
actually,
fucking-
what show I saw on Spike that was actually creepy was 1,000 Ways to Die.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've seen that one.
The
Yeah,
reenactments were brutal.
yeah. I don't know what they're going for
A
on that
funny
show.
spin on electrocution. They're always trying to get like,
Oh,
this guy.
the dude who was tried to do that thing where you ever see those guys where they got their car going around in a circle and they stand outside of it?
Yes, yeah.
He somehow he wanted to be on top of it, and he's got his car going. He loses his balance. He falls down, hits his head. The car runs over his legs. He can't get up. It comes back around again. His legs are spread, and they show like his skeleton.
No, come on.
Right over his crotch, right straight up his torso, and then his head like popped like a fucking pumpkin.
Holy shit!
Wow. Dude, and then they cut to the graphic of basically you watch his entire pelvis get crushed by the weight of the car. So that's basically his junk gets flattened right up the vitals.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, it's a very unsettling show.
Yeah.
Joe, I think you should be able to take someone yelling at you on your bike. It could be a lot worse.
What? They could ride up my pelvis?
Yeah.
With their
See, that's some real shit going
Joe.
on.
Well,
that's some real shit going on
Yeah,
right
Joe.
there.
You can't. How do you get that mad at like 8 in the morning?
Did you guys see?
I'm always angry.
Did you guys see Obama on Letterman? Did you see that?
Oh, of course.
You know, I was thinking because I was like, I didn't know he was doing the whole show. I didn't know it was like a whole in-depth thing. I was thinking like, I feel so sorry for the poor comic. They're gonna bring
It's got to go on after.
Would you rather climb Everest with sharks on top or follow Obama on Letterman? I feel sorry. I don't know who it's going to be. It better
You know
be
what's funny too is
a
they
puppet
probably
guy.
when he's down there they have you like sequestered upstairs in your dressing room.
Oh yeah. Don't come out. Don't look at him.
I like to kind of try and stand there on the side and take it in for half a second and be like, get a little comfortable.
Yeah.
No, sir, I'm sorry, sir. You can't come down here.
Stay in there.
That's what's
No, can you
cool
imagine
about
this-
our country, man.
Yeah, man.
Our head dudes go on our talk shows. Is that happening in Pakistan and
I don't
wherever
think
the
so.
burning places that are? Yeah, no, dude. They don't have talk shows there.
I can't even imagine the security. They must have had that place locked down.
The whole fucking 2 blocks, a 2-block radius on every side.
It was locked down around here.
Was done.
We're kind of far from
I
there.
had to try to get somewhere, and it was like, I was
No,
walking
with the
around.
Tonight Show,
Cops
I
were
mean.
everywhere.
What?
I mean, when he was on the Tonight Show.
Tonight Show? No, I was on Letterman. When it was just on
Oh, it was on
Letterman.
Letterman.
Yeah, here in New York.
I'm
a couple
sorry.
days ago.
I'm sorry.
Crazy.
This whole area was in
When
a
I was
lockdown.
in
See, if I was Troy right now, I'd go, if you were a comic, man, you would know the difference. Because comics know these things.
Comics know Letterman and Leno.
When I was in Orlando, not bragging, I came down. Been staying there for a couple days. I'm at the hotel, and I come down, and all of a sudden, they fucking install a metal detector and all this stuff, saying we got this guest coming. I thought like Prince was coming in or some shit, right? And it turned it was the president.
Wow.
He came in, he stayed there for like just overnight, and then left. But they were doing all that stuff, where they call you sir, like 50 different ways. Sir, excuse me, sir. Sir, if you go outside, you're going to have to come back in. If I literally went outside the door with my cell phone by myself in the big glass, they could see me, I still had to go through the metal detector.
Wow.
And of course, I didn't handle that well.
No, of course not.
Fucking fuck.
Fucking fuck.
That's so,
Yeah, it's
That's
ridiculous.
really cool, man.
My friend did a thing at a baseball stadium. It might have been Yankee Stadium or whatever. But Clinton was there.
Soft hands.
Because he was throwing out the first pitch or
Counting
something.
money all his life.
Yeah, and he said they were down on the field because he was repping this music group that was performing at the game. So they were down on the field where Clinton was and stuff. And he said they looked up and every single person that was on the field had their own gunman on them. And this was after he was president.
Holy shit.
You had your own gunman.
So if any shenanigans get pulled,
you're dead.
You're already
dead.
in the crosshairs.
Yeah, just dead in 2 fucking seconds. It just shows you how far
interesting.
security's come since the days of Lincoln.
No kidding.
Yeah.
You just
yeah.
attack a president in a theater, like that. It's fucking insane, man.
That is
It's the worst fucking job you could ever have.
Have to be.
The president. It's just not worth it.
And why?
So not worth it.
Not making any money. and
They're not making
yet
any
people
money.
try to
You
kill
owe everybody all those favors.
Can't make any real changes.
All those dinners you have to go to.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Raising
God.
money, shaking hands.
Ugh. Why?
Yeah, but it's only $50,000 to get into that dinner. We could all chip in and one of us could go.
Yeah.
I think that would
Pull
be
a name
cool.
out of a hat.
Yeah,
Why
send a
not?
representative.
To represent.
The fucking best oboe player in the
Man,
world
that's the
comes to
best
the
man.
White House, and you got to sit there like you give a shit.
And listen for 10 minutes as
That's
they
incredible.
play.
Well, you're a genuine, you're an American treasure. They got to say things like that.
You can't come down in your pajamas at your house. You always got to
No.
put that fucking suit on. come down there. Hey, how are you?
Scratch your balls.
Where is this
man.
guy's country? Oh, that's fantastic. What are we doing there? What do I say to him? How do you say how's it going in fucking ippy dwibby? There's no fucking way. I swear to, I would announce 2 years, maybe year and a half in my presidency that I'll do the Lyndon Johnson. I will not seek, nor will I accept the nomination for whatever fucking party I'm in. Oh, he must have been so. He
was the only smart guy.
He
must have been so
had
great.
it.
It's like fuck
that Vietnam War thing. Oh, imagine having you just hear people chanting "baby killer" outside
picture-
your house every night.
That picture where he's got his head, he's making the fist, he has his head down.
He's just like, oh.
That's it right there. That's being the president.
Sums it up.
That's Instagram.
What filter would you use for that picture?
Yeah, that's the miserable filter.
I met this guy in
Quagmire.
Quagmire.
I'd go with Kelvin myself.
Boondoggle.
I met this guy in D.C. who claimed that his buddy flew the presidential helicopter, and he described one time George W. getting into the helicopter, and I don't know, some sort of exhale, just the look on his face. His buddy just thought, I would never want that fucking job.
The fucking pressure he's got on you. Constantly too,
and no matter what you do, half the fucking country
hates it.
You're
dick.
Wrong. You're a dick.
Everything you say
it's like
is
it's like
apart.
Twitter to the fucking 9 zillion power.
Imagine everything you say for all those years is picked apart.
Yeah.
Like you can't even speak off the cuff. Did you hear what it? Let's pick it apart on the news and see what he really meant. And that'd be terrible.
Dude, when Obama killed the fly, and then he's got to make a fucking comment to PETA
about why he killed the fly.
It just goes. It's the worst. It is the worst fucking job.
Why?
Even that shit Romney just said that was so scandalous. I was watching it. I was like, that's it? That's all he said? I get what he was trying to say.
He was talking about bums.
Yeah.
And then they tried to make it seem like he was talking about people like who make less
half
than
the
this.
country.
No,
Yeah.
not
And
that.
that's my audience.
And he was also talking about the election, not the presidency. He was talking about these people they won't vote for me anyway. So I need to get the 5% undecided to vote for me. He wasn't saying once I get in office, I'm going to fuck these people.
It totally made sense.
That is my audience.
Yeah.
You come up, pay with food stamps and a fake disability. Take your neck braces off. Don't worry, folks.
Your secret's good with me.
Levity Live, Dave Attell this weekend.
And everybody knew. Everybody knew what the fuck he meant. They just twisted.
But you know what? You had to distract from the fact that Obama might not have handled that Middle East thing quite right. So they had to deflect.
I know, because there's a right way to handle it.
I know there's not. Look, Bill.
Ed, how would you have handled it?
Hey, let me tell you something, Bill. I think you're shit right now.
Oh, he's standing up. He's doing a DeRosa.
I'm
He's
pulling a
standing up.
DeRosa on you,
I'll tell you
motherfucker.
one thing. That's an embassy.
I'm accepting that I'm the go-to douche today.
Wait, did you see that place? That's a fucking embassy. We're the United States of America. This isn't the United States of fucking douchebag land, okay?
Right.
2 rooms, a chandelier, and a fucking half-ass pool with no diving board. That's it? That's not even an embassy suite. I fucking have stayed in better places. What are we showing these people?
Shit.
They're shimmying over a wall. That's it? We gotta show them how rich and powerful we should have like a fucking, like a water slide or something in there.
Huge.
A boat.
Yes.
Like 2 giant titties. They gotta rub them and the door opens or something.
Gold
America.
plate,
you know?
everything gold plated.
Something.
Yes, powerful.
That's our embassies?
Yeah. Bunch of women frolicking and enjoying their lives.
Yeah. That was like
place
the
sucked.
starter house. Like if you were like one of the kids on Community or something, like that's like the first house you buy with your first paycheck.
It should look like a supervillain's lair. The entrance should be a snake mouth that you walk through.
We're Americans, goddammit. We should show it off a little bit. all
Well,
right?
Bill, I wasn't saying there's a good right way or wrong way to handle it, but if you look now, they were completely denying the fact that this might have been a terrorist event that was pre-planned and everything, and saying no, it's because of that video that was put out. And now they're like, yeah, it was a terrorist event. And people were saying, look, it was absolutely a terrorist event. Libya was saying, yes, this was a terrorist event. And the White House just kept saying, no, it's just the movie. Don't worry.
There's no solution.
And then they got caught.
There's no solution.
No?
I'll tell you,
Is there really
none,
no
and
solution?
it doesn't make a fucking difference. They're not in office for you. They're not in office for me. They're just staying the
Yeah,
course.
but can I, like a fucking pilot fish, like go alongside and get a little nibble off of their thing,
No,
even if
it
they're there
trickles
just for
down.
themselves?
It trickles down.
I like the trickle down.
You like sticking your tongue out?
I like
trying
being
to
a
get
little
drop.
higher up on the trickle.
Huh?
I like being a little higher up on the
You know
trickle.
what I don't like? I can't figure out a way where you get to stop.
What do you guys talking
When do you get to just
Yeah.
stop working? When
that's
when do you have like enough where I can be like, you know what? No matter what, the whole thing is so fucked. Like you work all week and you get money. And it's just numbers on a piece of paper. Then you give it to these fucking assholes. You just give it to these corrupt assholes. And then what? You put $1,000 in the bank. They can legally loan $4,000 off $1,000. They counterfeit $3,000 right off the fucking top. And it's just like. If you're like, okay, I'm not going to put it in the stock market. I'll just put it in the bank. And then one day you show up, and then the bank fucking foreclose, whatever. It closes.
So you can't. There's nowhere to.
The only way to do it is you just have a pile of money, and then you have to sit there with a
Then you
shotgun
got to
all
worry
day,
about it getting robbed.
ordering
Yeah.
food.
It's real estate, guys.
Ordering food all fucking days. You become a tub of shit and have a heart attack. There's no way. Like, when can I just chill? When can I just have the fucking lawn chair? I don't want. All I want is just a fucking house that it's paid for, and just be done.
But then you
Your
got that.
gallbladder gets fucked up, and it's going to cost you $90,000 just to get it checked. They fucking take a big chunk away. It's just you can't stop.
It's miserably depressing. It's miserably depressing. I have a bit that I'm doing about how you're never free your whole life. There's
So you
8
got Troy
fucking...
Kwan in here for you to try it out.
You want to try
that on Troy?
Yeah.
Stand up and yell it at him, you fucking maniac.
I think we need an update from
Can
Troy
I say
Kwan
anything
before we
without
leave
getting
today.
fucking attacked today?
You're right, Joe.
You're right, Joe.
You're right.
It's all right, Joe. We're
Jesus,
sorry.
don't yell at us.
Joe, you're right.
You need a
Joe,
birthday
cut me a
cake.
little
You
bit.
kind of ruined my morning. I wanted to come in
sorry,
here.
Bill. I apologize.
I wanted to come in and have a good time, and I just I was
Anyway,
in the
I
middle
just
of this
wanted to
he
speak-
said, she said.
I want to
fucking
speak on what
horseshit.
you were saying. I've a bit
Just
about,
don't yell at Joe.
A bit about how there's 8 stages in life and you're never free between work, kids, whatever it is. You're never free, and that just thinking about that all the time, it makes me so depressed. I lay in bed at night and I just think about it's never happening.
You got to just relinquish all care. You just got to not
what are you
give
worried
a shit.
about, Joe?
And that's
What am I worried about?
Yeah, why don't you just go for a bike ride? Just kind of
man.
Preferably in not a
let
high
those
traffic
thoughts-
area.
Let those thoughts flow out of you.
I live day to day.
What stage is this?
I'm in grown up.
You don't live day to day. You're
on
sitting there
grow.
hoarding fucking weapons.
Well, that's true.
You're
but
definitely thinking
that's
about
why I
the
can
future.
continue living day to day. No, I genuinely enjoy shooting things. It's a pisser. But you know what?
Shooting at guns
I
one of the
try
great
not to-
things in life.
It's so much fun.
But think of
It's just so much fun to shoot and to hit your target. It's wonderful.
Sons of guns.
Think about this. This is really what I think about.
Yeah.
All right, this is what Joe thinks about everyone.
This is really depressing.
Yeah.
You realize how fragile your fucking after those shootings and all that stuff. Do you realize how fucking fragile your life really is? You're an empty
It's hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Joe.
Yeah. No,
was
it's
trying to
fine.
find something.
But it's so fucking fragile. So no matter what you do, whether you worry about the stuff Bill's talking about, whether you go out and make a shitload of money, whether you're broke, none of it matters because you're just gonna be fucking dead anyway. And that's what's so fucking scary to me.
I'm an armed citizen, Mr. DeRosa. I won't take that shit in a movie theater. I'll lay down some fucking fire.
Well, aside
I'll
from-
lay down
Now,
some
how
fire.
many innocent people would have taken it to the back of the head as you finally got that guy?
Let me.
This is the thing. This is,
All right,
this
I
is the
hear
thing
you.
about that. Where everybody goes, if everybody was allowed to
That's
carry
true.
a gun,
We wouldn't need
I hear you.
movies.
this,
You're right. We'd make our own.
Plow, plow, plow. I hear
Sorry,
you.
Bill.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Look, everybody can get a driver's license. How many truly good drivers are out there? The amount of
know.
fucking people who can't drive. Now,
That's why
you
I think the
you
driving
just-
test should be more stringent.
And so should be the gun thing.
Well,
You should
maybe.
be a fucking
I
marksman.
honestly think you should.
Before
be very,
you just give somebody
very
a
proficient.
goddamn gun.
You should learn it.
You should be able to be like that cowboy who pulls
your
the gun
weapon.
out and 2 balloons pop. And
pop,
it
pop.
looks
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
like simultaneously.
Like it's fake, yeah.
Yeah, before you can just walk
yeah.
into a theater with a goddamn gun.
Here's my take on the whole thing, though, and I understand the thing of innocent bystanders who might have hit somebody stuff. What's worse than a guy with a rifle shooting at a group of unarmed people that can't get out the door? What could be worse than that? Nothing.
Pedophile coaching a football team.
All right, that's
Dave
a good
Attell, Levity Live this
I
weekend.
think if someone's actually shooting back at the bad
We're
guy,
working together today, Dave.
regardless if he hits him or not, or at least it distracts him to think, "Wow, I'm being shot back at. Maybe I should not just stand
I'm
here
not-
and
I'm
shoot
not
at the
saying-
innocent people."
Listen, I'm not
Yeah.
saying that some citizens
Yeah.
shouldn't be armed. It's like everybody shouldn't be a comedian.
Uh-huh.
Joe DeRosa.
Oh,
Wow, that is
wow.
holy shit.
Joe, you just take it so goddamn
You're-
serious. Just have fun.
Wow.
Can you just have
Oh,
some fun?
man.
My fun's done today.
Joe DeRosa.
Fun's
Come on.
gone.
Wow.
Fun's
Jesus.
gone.
Oh,
It's
man.
not fun.
You're
I'm going to
being
be
the
at
fun
Caroline's
sponge
later.
today,
We're going to
Joe.
drink, Joe.
Huh?
Me and you going to drink at Caroline's later?
Oh, I'm going to drink heavily tonight,
Come on.
Anthony.
Oh, that's
I'm
fun.
right in the boozing mood.
I like it.
Are you coming to the Late Show?
I'm coming to both.
Woo!
Yeah, I want to hang. I want to fucking hang.
Can we get an update from Troy Kwan before we wrap up this mess? Good. And by the way, Greg Packer was on the news. That's what Sam was
I'm
pointing
sorry.
at.
I'm just.
Joe,
from
I'm
earlier.
going to tease you into enjoying
Told you.
yourself this morning at some fucking point.
I was
Oh, God. Here we go again. Here we go
I
again.
didn't mean right now.
I love how Opie sets it up and then goes, Jesus Christ, what a mess this is
I don't know
gonna
what
be."
happened.
You just requested.
I'm losing control of this whole place. Dave Attell, Levity Live.
Guys,
Hi, Troy
thank
Kwan.
you so much for asking.
Mom and Dad are back in the room.
Troy, we just want like a little closure and
Everybody go to
maybe a
this
little
safe
update
place.
because it's been about an hour or so at this point.
Did you really give me the finger when you walked by? Was that true?
No,
Or were you
no,
giving
no,
it
no.
to,
No,
they
we were
were-
just fucking with you.
It's seriously, what's
Hey,
wrong with you?
Because you
what's
take the
fucking with you
bait, Joe. Because you take the bait the same way those guys in the truck yell at you, and then you go, "You fucking cocksucker!" You just made their day.
Your first,
I just don't understand this world we
your
live
first
in.
mistake was trusting us with
Oh.
the info we gave you.
Well, you know,
He just walked by. We
weird.
just
You
decided to go with that.
build a friendship with somebody you think you could trust them a little bit.
We had a little bonding the other day.
We
right?
did it a
All
nice
right, we
bond,
did good.
and you fucked me today.
Troy, any update as far as the
I'm
problem
not
goes with
standing
you
up
and
to
Joe
yell. I'm
DeRosa?
just stretching my pants out.
It's fine. It's.
I think
I
we go with a hug. I'm thinking a little hug.
Listen.
It could be one of those man hugs.
I would like to be cool with Troy again.
right.
I'd like to be friends with him again. What I don't want to happen though is after I say this, then if you're not gonna take that from me, meaning the apology or whatever, then
Oh shit!
you know what I
This
mean?
is
It's like
happening again? Sorry, I was online. I looked up and went, "Oh, this is happening again." And then Joe's like, "I don't fucking know." He jumped at me.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Joe! Joe!
I'm emotional today.
Dave Attell put a line of water
I
down.
fucking love
Let's
this.
stay on your side of the water.
A
line.
line of smart
I
water.
love fucking DeRosa. Holy shit!
Jeez, Joe, you gotta relax.
I'm
I
in a
don't care
bad
what
spot.
bait.
That's coming
I don't
from
care
me.
what bait you put on the hook. Joe's biting every morning. Every
Crossed
morning.
the line
Even
of
the
water
shitty bait.
that I put on there.
Fuck, Joe.
I'm sorry. I've
We
been,
just
in,
want an
I'm in a
update.
place these days.
And I think
I'm
a hug is in
dealing
order
with
here.
some stuff.
What are you dealing with now?
I just, I'm 35.
Oh,
I live
man.
alone. I don't have a girl. I don't have a dog.
Coming to CBS this fall. Keep going. I'll put the network
Dave
on.
Attell,
I'm
Levity
auditioning for that-
Live.
I'm auditioning for that new Matthew Perry show.
Oh, Jesus, Joe. Troy, you feel bad for Joe at this point? Seems like his life is
Yeah.
unraveling.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
No, my point is I'm a little on edge. Is my point.
Yeah, a
but
little.
here's the thing. It's I want to be cool with Troy,
drag
but I just
everybody
don't
else
want it to
down
be a
with
thing
you?
where I'm saying I'm cool,
Your
and then
fucking
you're
misery.
going, hey, well, fuck you. Then I guess we can be cool. Then, you know what I mean? It's like,
No, it's
we have
fine.
honest truths. You said some hurtful things. You know, just,
But you know what,
The comedy
Troy-
thing was deep, dude. That's
Troy
but
Kwan.
what's
Hold
my
on. Troy Kwan was listening in the other room because he does.
Who's
Yeah.
Troy
And it-
Kwan?
That guy.
Oh.
Did Joe make you laugh?
No. I mean,
Hey, what are you supposed to do with this guy?
I know. What do you do? What do
I
you
don't
do?
have to. I don't have to lie. I mean, I'm
There
gonna
was
tell
some
you the
funny
truth.
stuff he said after you left, and I know you were listening. in.
Troy, you told me you brought a girl to my show and you were embarrassed.
Well, I mean,
Troy.
Embarrassed.
Troy.
do you want me to talk to you honestly
Why would you
about
bring
this?
that up?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, talk to me
Okay.
honestly.
I went on.
You guys can do double dutch.
Oh man. Yeah.
Talk to me honestly, Troy.
You may have been having a bad night. It was a rough crowd. I don't know. I've only
It
seen
was
you once.
Caroline's, right?
wow.
Yeah, it was on a Sunday night. So it was a little bit
Anthony,
of a
can
crowd.
you do like a
Right? Yes. I
tampon
remember the
read
show. It was a good
underneath
show.
this?
Should, right? Yeah.
Well, you were
fucking
complaining about the
maxi
crowd
pad.
being a tough crowd. You
I
guys,
said they were not the fucking greatest crowd, but it wasn't a bad
you're like, you guys
show.
are rough, man. You guys are tough because nobody was laughing.
When you
That's
don't
not
feel
true. That's not
fresh,
true.
use
No.
Massengill.
It's not true.
The pre-mixed, pre-measured, disposable douche.
What did you say?
I was doing a Massengill douche commercial.
Because we have pussies.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
This is like Anthony.
When you get
Kryptonite
that
right now.
itch, you can't scratch. Use Vagisil.
This is the worst thing for
Vagisil.
Ant. Let's just drink a beer and shoot a gun.
Yes.
Oh, he doesn't like real emotions. We know
I love
that.
drinking
we all have
beer and
problems in this
shooting
room.
guns.
We'll acknowledge that.
Yes.
What's about your problems today, Joe DeRosa? Troy, I thought he was
all
funny.
about you today, Joe.
I thought Joe was funny today.
You just
Wait,
hijacked.
Phil says that.
Dude, we
It's
were,
all about you
what did we
today,
say?
Joe.
We were going to come in. We were going to start making fun of Bobby. Maybe Bobby was going to call in. I was so excited
We didn't
to come
get to
in
any
here.
of that, did we?
Because you were fucking screaming. I came
What do you
walking
want?
in.
What do you want?
Oh,
I come
Jesus.
in, he tells
He's
me an
standing up
inflammatory
again.
thing.
Oh,
He's
my
standing
God.
up
You're
again.
standing up too.
I'm leaning against the wall. You just killed it. You
Bill's
just
hurting a
fucking
little
killed
bit
it.
today,
Yeah,
huh?
good
A little
Lord.
bit.
I
Can you guys
gotta-
hug at least or something?
Oh, jeez.
We need an ending.
It's what?
Joe, for the
We don't like
listeners,
open-
for the
open
listeners, just
storylines.
end the goddamn thing.
It's look. I just.
Reach out your hand for a handshake. But don't cross the water line that Dave Attell put down, please.
You don't like it?
No, I like
You
it.
like the jumping rope thing? No?
I have put a line of water
Dave
on the
Attell,
carpet.
Levity Live.
Let's
Troy.
see. You guys just get
Troy's-
together and we'll see who has the bigger camel toe. I'm getting dry here.
You think Dave Attell's funny, Troy?
Oh, fuck yeah.
There you go.
And Bill Burr?
Joe, I don't know what to say now, Joe.
Wow.
So he is a fan of comedy, Joe.
Oh, wow.
He does
I
like
have
it on
figured that
some
much
level.
out.
Now, you know what the sad part is, Troy? I am the least funniest guy in this room. So
Oh, stop
Cheers.
it,
Joe,
Dave.
hey,
No,
Dave,
I
don't
really
don't
am.
say that
Please.
about
Would you
yourself.
stop it, Dave?
Don't say
It's
that.
a graveyard in here, people.
That's it.
Well, what are you
I'm
gonna do?
gonna
We
fucking-
tried.
How about a handshake?
Why?
No handshake,
What does
Troy?
that signify?
Why? It's like
Because, Joe,
Joe's
we don't
really-
want you to ruin any more programs. We want this to end.
it's over. We're not gonna fight anymore. It's fine.
That's what they always say.
Jesus.
All right, Troy. I guess it's not going to happen. I thought we
love
could
that you
get
said
something
that.
nice going on here today, but
What's that?
it looks like Joe doesn't want to
At
do
least
that.
read something from your book or something.
Oh, an
Come on.
excerpt.
Huh?
Are we allowed to read any of this?
I don't think so.
Boy. And by the way, DeRosa,
What do you mean, no? Really?
No, I don't think. I think it's too. They told us like we're not allowed.
I don't
to,
know
like,
either
talk
way. I'm just
specific
sick of hearing
content.
Joe's
Who's your
voice.
publicist? Amish Annie?
yeah,
Don't
right?
get it out on a big radio show.
No, they want us to
No.
plug it. They just don't want us to reveal content.
Oh,
Specific
really?
Content yet.
We kind of did that today.
Well, you know, what are you gonna do? Look, you've damaged a lot of things in my life today.
Whoa!
Wow, wow.
Joe.
You know, I've always felt that he
Wow.
felt that about you.
I felt that.
All right, Joe.
Just
Hey, Joe,
And
by
I was
the
being
way,
nice today, Joe.
By the way,
And I was
DeRosa,
being nice today, Joe.
I'll see you in the
Classic
fucking elevator.
oh boy.
Oh yeah, you guys still doing that elevator
Might as
thing?
well.
Glare it out, Glary.
We might as well. I'm going there.
But more importantly, are these two still doing the elevator thing?
Nah, it's fine. We're fine.
Take it
It's fine.
outside,
We're cool. It's cool.
bitches.
What can we do here? A little fist bump, maybe? Start with that.
Listen,
To the face.
I'll shake Joe's hand if he wants.
Joe,
Yeah.
even though it's not, there's no meaning behind it. Can you do it?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of symbolic.
Of what?
I don't know.
Of what?
Because I just
Joe,
want to be,
Just put your
the
ego
proper
aside.
way to end things.
Reach over. Comedian and DJs have to start getting along better.
Yes.
All right.
When are they going to come in?
And here it is. This is like
Oh,
when
boy.
fucking
I like
Carter
this.
had Sadat and Begin
Yeah.
shake their hands.
Yeah.
Here's
Yeah.
a photo op right
And
there.
we all know in the end that
Hey,
didn't mean
huge,
shit.
huge
so it's the
photo
same
op.
type of
Huge
thing.
photo op right here.
Right. Here we go.
Here it
Roland's
is.
ready to Instagram this shit.
I'm up to the line.
All right. David Tell's getting out of the way.
Wasn't Carter
I know,
broke?
I see his.
Carter was.
There it is.
All right. How about the hug now? Hug? Hug?
Go with the
Bill,
hug.
what do you think?
Come on, Joe.
Bill.
Joe, bury it.
Yeah, come on.
Bury it, Joe.
Bury it right here now.
Open your
You're the
heart,
bigger
Joe.
man, Joe. You're the bigger man. Oh, they're hugging and patting.
Wow.
All right, open mouth kiss. Open mouth kiss.
Come on, jerk each other off. Come on now.
There we go.
There you go.
See? Did you
There
feel
you
the
go.
whole energy just change?
Docking.
Now we can do a radio show. Oh, we're out of time.
Yeah.
Attell
What the fuck?
Levity Live. Joe
What is this
DeRosa,
for?
his farewell feature performance
Yeah, we're gonna have to
at the
reevaluate
Caroline's
things.
Comedy Club.
We all know Troy Kwan actually runs this place, so
Famous radio shock jock Anthony Cumia
I'd like to.
at Caroline's tonight.
Yes, I'm going to be there. I'm going to see that goddamn show
I'm
twice.
going tonight
Bill,
or
you're-
tomorrow. I
you're
gotta figure it
Carolyn
out.
tonight?
I will be at
That-
Caroline's tonight.
And tomorrow, right?
Listening to Joe scream some more.
Oh,
That
man.
is going to be a great show. I'm going to give that 5 crescents. Honestly, that's going to be an excellent show. I wish I could go to that show.
Well, I wish I could come to yours, Dave.
Well,
in a perfect world.
Well, my show's at a mall, so take that, New York City Broadway.
Hey,
I like the malls.
Oh, Joe. Joe, that's how we pay the bills, Joe.
Good. Good, Joe. Thank you.
You'll never get your weight in gummy bears now.
My livelihood.
Yeah, that's our livelihood, Joe.
Enough.
Joe.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
gotta Deal with it.
Joe and Troy in the morning.
Does it even matter which one you give me at this point?
This one. Can I
You
see
know,
it?
something value for your money, people. Most companies, they don't even know what that means, right? But Dish does. Of course they do. You want more value, don't you? They got packages with more of the channels you want to watch, more of the most innovative features in TV, and best of all, holy shit, that was scary. Just throwing things at me.
That's like yelling out of a truck while you're biking, Joe. That's not nice.
A great price, of course. Dish has this DVR called the Hopper. It delivers HD shows to up to 4 rooms in your home. You can watch TV now when and where you want. The Hopper also has primetime anytime. It's a feature that lets you record all 4 networks' primetime television and TV automatically. Oh, my God. I thought that was full. That would suck. Technology's great. Come on. But how about that price? That's what value is all about. Ask about the packages starting at just $19.99 a month. You're going to find something that fits your life. At just the
Come on,
right
Anthony. Be a pro.
price. Yes.
Ant, come on.
Exactly. Stop paying more for TV. Call Dish.
You know.
Thank you.
1-888-770-DISH. That number's 1-888-770-3474. Dish, let's watch TV.
That had nothing to do with Dave Attell at Levity Live.
No,
Very
exactly.
confused now.
What was that
Very
about?
confused.
You know, it's good to see a couple of white kids bury the hatchet.
That was nice,
That was
Joe.
really good to see.
You're the bigger man today because I know you didn't want to do that.
Yeah,
so
it
you
was
could
good,
take
Joe.
that home with you and build
good.
on it. You could build on that
I
shit.
feel good that we shook and hugged. I do.
Yeah, Joe. So now you don't have to have like the fake argument of what you wish you said on your bike ride home. Screaming, looking like a psycho.
Oh, yeah? The jerk store called.
I'm not funny. Is that why I got 3 CDs? As you're riding down the street.
Are we done, really?
Said that.
We're done, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Thanks for having me in, guys.
All right, we know
It's,
Dave
I
Attell's going to be at
appreciate
Levity
it.
Live. It's a great
Yes.
club, and of course, Dave Attell's an amazing comic in
Thank
that
you so
mall
much,
there
dudes.
at the Palisades Mall in Nyack, West Nyack.
Oh,
It's on the way to the Verrazano. No, not the Verrazano. The Tappan Zee. Right. Up that ways.
Tappan Zee.
And Joe, what do you got today? What's the plug?
Well, Cheat, the book, and the movie, October 9th, both coming out. And also, my new web series, What Are We Waiting For, comes out in October. I just did an episode with you and Burr. And
Yeah,
Ann
I
was
had a
on the
great
first
time.
one.
We had a great
Did
time.
one with Jimmy Norton.
Yeah.
So that comes out in October on youtube.com/The Warner Sound.
Can I say one thing? Jim Norton tonight, Showtime Extreme, Dave's Old Porn at 12:35. So check it out.
Hey, wait, hey, isn't Jim Norton's doing
Funny Bone.
in Columbus?
Columbus,
He's in
yes.
Columbus this evening.
Help him out because he's got to do 3 shows tomorrow night.
Oh, really?
That's rough for you guys, the 3-show thing.
That's also a good
shows.
thing, man. I couldn't fill that out. That's
No?
pretty cool.
Crazy.
And Bill, Caroline's.
Yes, that is the
Caroline's
show to
tonight.
watch.
Yes, sir.
But I want to see Dave Attell, too. How do I do this?
You got to see Dave. You got to go to the
Maybe I
King.
go see
you got to
Dave
see the King
tonight,
first,
and then Bill
you see the
tomorrow.
subject.
I
You
would go
see
see
the
Bill.
King first, then you see his subjects.
Can we close circuit your thing into Caroline's?
I'm sure, yeah.
And we can multitask,
Well,
watch
it's at
2
the
shows
mall,
one time?
You know,
You
it's at
got
the
to
mall.
see
So
Attell. You got He's the
I
greatest.
know
You
he
gotta-
is. He's amazing.
The greatest.
Listen, just go to the kiosk and the guy there will just let you know the highlights.
Let's make
But
Dave
yes, let's see
uncomfortable and
Bill.
just compliment
Yeah,
how
really
brilliant we think.
compliment.
You know, it's really Dave.
Like, if I was
Dave,
in
I got to
Joe's
tell you, my
situation-
20 years of doing comedy,
It's true.
you're the best.
No, but you
are.
know I hate
you
a compliment,
are.
right?
I know you do. I'm just
But, like,
trying to make you. No,
if I was in Joe's
you
situation
right now.
and
Let's
that
keep
kid
it
was
on
at me,
Dave.
I would have came in my pants. I would have been like, yes. Keep going. In my head, there's even more evil than you can ever think.
And Old Porn's coming back?
Yeah, November 8th.
You do that.
A new season.
Yep. Kathy Griffin, Joe Rogan, Mark Maron,
Yeah.
so many great people. Andy Dick. So many great people, great comics.
And those old porn stars are trying to get on our show now because they think of
Oh, they
you.
do?
Yeah, it's Seika, I think, is trying to get on.
Seika, beautiful. She's on tonight on my thing. So.
Is she? All right,
Yeah.
good.
Next time you're ever in, let me call in or something. I'd love to shoot it up.
Or just come back when she's in.
You
That's
got it,
easy,
dude.
too. Yes, Anthony. What happened?
You know Dish?
No, I don't.
Dish gives you value for the money.
You're reading it. This is very cool. This is very news.
Dish.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Look, he can do it out the script.
Let me tell you something. Dish gives you value for your money. A lot
What
of
kind of
people,
value, Ant?
it's great television
Of course it
at
is.
a great price with great innovation. How about this little thing? It's called the Hopper. It's a DVR. You could record up to 4 rooms in your house.
That's incredible.
4 different shows.
That's incredible.
Actually 6. If I looked at the copy, I would know it's actually 6. But
6
4
rooms.
primetime HD shows.
How do I get it?
Well, you got to call 1-888
Good.
770.
Wait a minute, and I'm getting the sinking suspicion that you're not just speaking off the top of your
Dish.
head about this right now.
Look,
is this
just
It's a great
call
thing.
them?
Joe.
Get
Joe,
your
they're trying to
dish.
make money here.
Jesus, Joe.
Play
This is
along.
our life.
I'm playing along.
You're trashing.
You're taking shots at our livelihood.
You really said
Taking
livelihood,
shots
right?
at our
I didn't
livelihood.
dream that, right?
That was so funny.
It's a livelihood.
You're attacking my livelihood.
My
There's a better way to
livelihood.
say that.
That's the only word for it. What else?
That
would
really
it be?
happened, right?
I don't know.
I
You
wasn't
can only
dreaming.
say that word if you're holding 2 lobster pots. My great grandpa did this.
Levity Live, Dave Attell.
Oh my God! Look, with the Hopper, you watch TV when and where you want. The Hopper has a prime time anytime.
Deadliest catch over there.
Just press one button and you'll never miss your favorite shows again. Technology is great. Oh, but Dish knows about the price. You got to have a good price. How about their packages starting at just $19.99 a month? You're going to find something that fits your life at just the right price. Give them a call, please. 888-770-DISH. The number's 888-770-3474. Dish. Let's watch TV.
Livelihood's the only word worse than if you just said craft.
My craft.
My craft. You actually found something more
What's
douchier.
another word for it? Because I use that word a lot.
You just stay away
Livelihood.
from it. Oh, you use the word livelihood a lot?
Yeah, I don't,
That's
how
one of
else
your
do you
crutches?
describe your
My job.
Shit, man.
My
But
job.
you know what I mean? It's not just your career; it's the money you make from your career. What other
Hey,
word
Joe,
is
you're
there?
lively. Hey, Joe, if you want to stick with that word, livelihood.
Livelihood.
That's a really annoying fucking word.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? are you
Came
gonna
from
do?
a really annoying guy
I was just
today.
going to say that. God damn it! I was trying to
Jesus,
cut you
Joe.
up at the pass. What? What do you want?
You peed all over the clubhouse today. I just really, I came in here. I wanted guys, get a nice hang. Poor Dave Attell barely got to say anything, and you're just over here crying and fucking.
Walked into a fucking argument.
Come on, Joe. Let's go to a CVS. I'll get you some certs and maybe a box of feminine products, and I'll get you a couple of waffles. Maybe if you can turn the mood around for the show tonight. Anthony's going to come down tonight. Are you going to fuck that up too?
Show,
Don't you fuck it up, Anthony. I haven't hung with him in a long time.
Can I have some
okay?
drinks?
Kidding me?
Please do not stand up and scream at anybody.
Built to hang with this
It was
man.
like walking into Scared Straight before. They were just fucking yelling. Yeah.
It's funny when you create a volatile situation on purpose, things explode
Oh.
sometimes.
What are you talking about, Joe?
I didn't say bring
Joe,
Troy.
What are
in
you
here.
talking about, Joe?
Joe, they nudged you, and you just rolled. You did like a barrel roll, and did this fucking like stuntman style, and just like.
I'm not the first
they
one.
only. Oh Jesus, Dan,
Holy
easy,
shit,
easy,
Danny,
easy.
Danny tripped over a bottle on the floor.
Empty bottle.
We shouldn't be throwing things around in here. It's
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
see, Joe?
Wow.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
So many personalities in here.
I know. It's like a morning zoo or
Joe, I
something.
think you owe us all an apology.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Here we go again. This is going to take hours. Hours.
Yeah, I think you should apologize. Because it got a little weird in here. Oh, God. And it did
Just say-
take up a
listen.
lot of Dave Attell's time. That is
Me?
true.
Dave, I'm sorry to you.
Why? Just because I got here 2 hours early? 'Cause
He
I
has,
thought it
he
was
has to
earlier.
clarify the apology.
Yeah, really.
I just was smoking outside, and I figured I'd come in at some point after the, once I came up with the best Muslim movie joke.
Well,
Well, I thought I had a good one. I gave it.
I
half
think
a
Joe
crescent.
was doing an impression of
Right.
all the Real Housewives.
Joe, really
Oh,
quick, an apology for everyone in the room. What would you say if you had to? It's make believe. What would you say if you had to? David Attell, because you took his mic time a little bit there.
I mean, Dave, I'm sorry I took your mic time.
Joe, apology accepted.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, you're fucking bird.
I accept your apology, and I apologize for, of course, this mayhem today. We both didn't expect that. A young author coming in. It's crazy. Today was Explorer Day. Author, adventurer.
Joe, any more apologies?
No. I think
That's
Dave,
it.
Dave deserved
Me?
the brunt of it.
Okay. Bill was expecting something
Yeah,
different
he doesn't
today.
care. He doesn't give a shit. Like,
Bill's knocked me around so many times in this show. I feel like we're even.
Okay.
I feel like if I wasted some of his time, that was fair. That was fair use at this point.
Yeah, he never can see when he's in the wrong.
This is like
he doesn't see it. This is why he can't sustain a relationship. He just can't get himself to admit when he's wrong. But
when
it's
you're
okay.
always right, what are you gonna do? You know?
What are you gonna do?
This is like guys trying to pick up a check after an abortion. All right, neither one wants to admit.
All right.
No, I do regret though
we
that.
should-
that
All right,
it took
it's
so
over.
much
It's
time.
over.
We're
Joe.
petering
It's
out.
okay.
We're petering out.
It's
Great
over.
appearance by Joe DeRosa. Just
Yes.
amazing today.
Thank you,
And everyone else
everybody.
was just
What a-
all right,
what a good
Joe.
time.
They were just all right, sir.
Guys,
you were the start today.
Thanks so much
you,
for having
my
me,
friend.
and have a great weekend to everybody listening.
Stop being a stranger, Attell. We like
I'll be
you.
back.
It's pretty obvious at this
Dude,
point.
I love it in here.
All right,
It's
come
great.
back and see us. Sam doing his thing next. All right. Have a good weekend.
Opie and Anthony show is pretty much over. But if you feel like sticking around, after O&A Live is next. Sirius XM. And now, the Opie and Anthony show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
After Opie and Anthony. Whoa.
Fuck, I'm not even drunk.
You hear this going on?
All right. Yeah.
I was so confused.
It's always the black man.
There you go.
I can't really stay in here, baby.
There's some shit going on. Is everything okay with you and Opie?
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk to you to make sure you know, because I mean, I look on Twitter, and I saw this is Nicole from the Morning Mashup, and Eric took your dog.
I know. I can really only talk. It smells like cocaine in here.
I don't know what cocaine smells like, Nicole.
Like chemicals.
How do you know what cocaine smells like?
I mean.
Whatever. We all have past, don't we?
Yeah.
Why comment?
Yeah, I can really only talk for 2 seconds.
That
'cause-
may be the inside of your nostrils you're smelling. Now, what I was going to say was that yesterday, yeah, you were concerned about. We didn't say you were drunk on the air yesterday.
Well, you know, I went to the bathroom and then I walked back in the studio and the boys were like, "Oh, Opie and Anthony and Sam and all those guys are looking for you. They think you're drunk because you tweeted yourself." And I was like, "What?" And then when we finished, I wanted to run in because so really, what happened is the boys started some drama.
Yeah, where did they get that information
I don't
from?
know.
Eric, you said yesterday.
On my Twitter, yeah.
Oh, so you?
No, I didn't say she was drunk.
So where did-
I wrote to her. I said, "Do you realize you're writing to yourself?"
Yeah.
She was
Oh.
complimenting herself on
But then
her own Twitter.
I felt compassion for you because then I looked on your, my app mentions that you're attached to,
Yeah.
and all our fans just start shitting on you.
Yeah, but that's pretty normal. I mean, your fans aren't always the sweetest.
So what is it like a good-looking girl? They get intimidated by or what? I mean, I don't understand
know.
why.
One was my favorite. Don't worry, you're not that interesting. You fucking drunk. I think I got one of those.
Well, you are a drunk, but you're an interesting drunk.
Yeah, but I wasn't even drunk. Like, if I'm drunk, fine, I'll own up to it. But
Are
like,
you
I was not drunk.
today? A little. I mean, I see the eyelids are a little heavier than
Today,
usual.
I'm like a little bit hungover.
Yeah.
But I'm not like that. I'm not like still drunk.
Is that a sign? Like, do you bring the dog in when you're hungover to make
No,
you
I'm
feel
leaving
better?
to go to Miami, so I have to give her
Oh,
to Taylor
boy.
to take for the weekend.
What are you doing in Miami?
I mean, please, getting
Yeah.
after it.
I know what happens in Miami.
Yeah.
In fact, we were just talking about cocaine. That's so weird. What's going on in Miami, Nicole? I'm just kidding.
I'm
okay?
going.
She doesn't do that stuff.
No,
it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Don't start spreading rumors.
No, I just said she's not going to do that stuff. That's insane. I just wish that our Twitter people would be a little nicer to you. You know,
it's okay.
You're a friend of the show, I think.
Yeah, it's all in good fun. I think they were probably being protective of Opie.
I guess, but you didn't really say anything about Opie. You were just like, I'm not drunk. Plus, we didn't even talk about you on the show.
I know. I don't know why the boys said that. Maybe one of you walked in and asked, and then they assumed that I was being talked about.
Eric, did you or Sal? Anybody know if anybody asked if Nicole was drunk yesterday?
Not that I know.
Because then you walk in here yesterday on the after show and try to clear your name.
Didn't work.
And we're talking about two dicks and a vagina.
I know.
And Jessie Mae Pelusa is
I
here.
liked her,
She was
actually.
great. She's going to come back on the show when she can actually, because she was a little late because of trains and stuff.
Yeah.
But people were like, who is this chick that's in?
This
she was
show.
She's a comic.
I really thought she was cool. I thought she was super hot. I'd bang her.
You would.
Yeah, I would. I was attracted to her.
You've had lesbian, a lesbian past. Have you ever hooked up with just you and a girl without a
Yeah.
guy involved?
Yeah.
How many times?
Like a handful of times.
Really? In college?
In college and a little bit in my early 20s. God, God, that sounds so weird. I'm so old. In my
Yeah.
early 20s, when I first moved to the city.
What inspired you? You would not just like making out with a bar, but going back to an apartment and like
Drugs and alcohol.
and that would lead to rug munching.
Yeah.
You went
But I
down
also-
on these girls.
But I like it. I think women are beautiful and it's fun and
You went down on them.
I have.
You enjoyed that.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Just solidifies bisexuality, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I would never want to date a girl. Like, I would never want to be in a relationship with a girl, but I can.
You're just DTF. You're just you're just into fucking them.
I really enjoy spending time with the ladies in the bedroom, though.
That's amazing. What does
Yeah.
your husband think of this?
He loves it.
Do you bring ladies home for your husband?
It might have happened once or twice.
It did recently.
Yeah.
Because you said before that was my test. Because you said before never.
Because I didn't think that he could handle it. Because
And could he?
We're married, and he's he used to be a womanizer, and I
Right.
just felt like if I brought a girl home, that would send him back to his womanizing ways. But it's been okay.
Did you bring a girl home since you've been married?
Once.
Once. How did it go?
Amazing.
Where'd you meet the girl?
She's sort of a friend.
Really?
Yeah.
And how does that relationship exist after?
Fine, great.
Now,
friends.
were there moments when Matt was jealous, or your do you say Matt? That's your husband's first name. I won't say
Yeah.
his last name. When your husband
You could
Matt,
say Matt Ryan, but everyone knows who he is. He's not. He's
now
not.
they do.
He's not. He's not the NFL player, though. People.
Well, let's say he is. Let's get some TMZ running. We'll give you something for the 411 to talk about. Was he getting jealous at points because you would concentrate on the girl instead of him?
No.
He enjoyed watching.
Yeah.
Was there any points where you were like, "Hey, you're concentrating on her a little much"?
No.
Was
It was a very even playing field.
Yeah.
Good
Good vibes all around.
Good vibes. Yeah.
Were there any rules set down?
Yeah.
What were the rules?
There will be no. He can't sleep with the girl.
What do you mean sleep? Penetrate?
Yeah,
Is that what
don't-
you're saying?
that can't
Can she blow him?
Yeah.
But he can't penetrate her.
No, that cannot happen.
Did he object to that at all, or was
No,
he like,
he-
"Listen,
no, he
I got this far"?
No, he understood.
Why won't you let him?
It's just, it just feels like it's wrong.
But you didn't mind watching her do that to your husband.
No. That's fine.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's very
Progressive of me.
Progressive, that's the word. It's very progressive of you. Do you get bummed out that you can't have these conversations on the Morning Mashup? It seems like you have a very interesting life
I do.
that is just simply not taken advantage of in your field.
Yeah.
Like, these are things that we as broadcasters should be able to exploit our own lives.
Mm-hmm.
I come in, but I talk bullshit stories. I'm like, "Oh, I made Jess, save money on lunch." And you're
That's
like,
super uninteresting.
right, it's not an interesting thing. We have to really work. We have to really work to make it interesting. And you're sitting there going, "Yeah, sometimes I bring home girls for my husband." That's interesting.
It's not going to become like a habit.
How many times has it happened?
Twice.
The first time was so successful, you were like, was it the same girl both
Yeah,
times?
because it was like a comfort thing, and it's like it's not easy to find someone that you're both cool with and you're both attracted to.
How long have you known that girl for?
A while. Couple
Okay.
years.
And she was it something? How did you approach her?
Well, she sort of approached us.
Really?
Yeah.
And she said, "Hey, have you ever thought about?" Was she drunk at the time?
Yeah.
And you guys were drunk. And
There's always other substances involved.
yeah.
Because you got to get a little crazy. You got to loosen up and
See,
yeah.
for me, if somebody approached, first of all, they wouldn't because Jess and I are only half of an attractive couple, meaning that Jess is attractive and I'm not. So it wouldn't happen in general. But if it did, I would have to just wait and look at Jess. Like if a girl, because a girl would be like, "Hey, have you ever thought about it?" I'd be like, "Yeah, what do you?" And Jess would be like, "No, what?
know.
No," and then I'd have to explain that.
I know.
So you kind of just have to look at Jess and be like, "What do you?" I mean,
We down?
and
It's
Jess would be
cool?
like, "No, that's not cool," and I'd be like, "Exactly,
Yeah.
that is so not cool." Because it's an awkward thing.
I really want to sit and talk to you. I can sit like I'm so like deliciously cozy here in this chair.
You're
I just-
loving this. The dog is asleep. Your puppy is asleep, which is good because I wouldn't want your little dog to hear the stories that his
here.
mother
Forget that
tells.
was saw.
Huh?
The dog saw.
What? Oh, was the dog in the room while the three-way was going on?
Are you joking?
Was it in your apartment?
Yeah.
Do you look at the bed as a place where your marriage was soiled?
He wasn't in the bed.
Where was it? I'm glad I asked that
It was
question.
it was in the family room.
What? Where in what? Where in the family room? On the couch?
Couch/floor.
Wow, you guys were wild.
Yeah.
You went nuts.
Yeah.
Because you had just bought a new couch because the old couch was so full of jizz.
Totally full of jizz.
If I remember
I
correctly.
hate you, Sam. I
What?
really
No.
do.
So all over the couch and on the floor and everything?
Yeah.
My God. So who do you think of the three left the most satisfied? There was you, there was your husband, and then there was the other girl.
I don't know.
And was the other girl sitting there like, I would like something to penetrate me. This is not cool.
No, she got that. She was totally cool with that. I took care of her. Yeah, she didn't. That there was no need for.
So what was going on when he was penetrating you? Who was taking care of your friend?
Do you really need the breakdown?
I mean, it's an interest. It's just something I'm curious
I
about.
have a flight to catch to Miami.
You are going to Miami, aren't you?
Oh, God.
Are you bringing the girl?
No.
It might get there.
No, that's
They
not
got
happening.
one waiting down there.
You got a girl waiting in Miami?
No, I don't.
What if Matt was like, we did this once. Like, what if we meet someone in a bar or something?
It's always on my terms. If it's not okay with me, then it's not going to happen. Like, period. So he can, beg all day long.
But you've literally been married for 3 months and it's happened twice.
Yeah, but we've talked. I mean, we've been together for a long time, and
Right.
it's been a topic of discussion and something that we've explored and talked about.
Because I would imagine, if Jess had the same experiences that you do, she does not. But if she did, I'd be like, Jess, it's something that you enjoy, something that I enjoy. Why not enjoy it together as a
Exactly,
couple?
As a couple, it's a fun activity.
What a fun activity. Now, would your husband be upset if he found out that you had spoken in detail about this on the radio?
I don't think he'd be thrilled.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I would think this would be a sense of pride for him, but he's not a public figure either.
No.
Should we call him?
No, we're not going to call him.
No, don't get
Because
him
he'd be
all
mad
upset.
if I was on your show right now because I'm supposed to be doing my work because he's picking me up in a half hour, so I have to go.
Okay, go do your work.
But I love you.
Well, no, I love you, and I appreciate you being so open with us. Always.
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 And remember, when you're sitting there in that coffin, what I call the morning mashup, and you're sitting there and you're going, I have so much to offer, but I can't say any of it. I'm pretending to be friendly. I don't like any of these people. I don't like any of the people calling in. They're all dorks.
Yeah.
I don't like my co-hosts.
Yeah.
They're nerdoramas.
Total nerdoramas.
You can always come in here and be like, I have got to tell you and an audience this.
This is like my safe place.
Yes, this is your safe place. Always realize
It's
that.
like the trust tree.
Right, because based on the tweets and everything that happened yesterday, I didn't want you to think that this was not a safe place for
It's
you.
all in good fun.
Good.
It was miscommunication, and Stan obviously tried to start some drama, and
Well, Stan,
Orange Syracuse.
Stan retweeted my iPhone video, so
okay, I'll go retweet it right now.
do that.
All right.
Mashup Nicole on Twitter. Thank you, Nicole, from the Morning Mashup. And I hope you have a fun weekend.
Oh, I will.
So I have the picture of the
bet you
DeRosa
will.
and Troy on my Instagram at Rolando79.
I did notice that, Roland. I'm going to let you get away with that plug because it's relevant to the show.
Yeah, it's for the show.
As Troy and Joe DeRosa.
Skinny jeans versus skinny jeans.
Was the greatest thing I've ever seen. But,
Yeah.
you were documenting that fight
Yeah,
like Ken Burns.
Yeah, well, the fans were saying, please, what's going on? So I took the pictures and posted it on my Instagram and on Twitter.
Rolando's 99
On both.
is on Instagram, and he documented the entire Joe DeRosa, Troy Kwan, whole back and forth debacle that went down. Shit got very real this time.
Yes.
Joe was upset. I think, with good reason.
And even Colin texted me saying, woof, what Troy said was tough.
What went on with Colin Quinn today? Eric, you were in the phone screening room.
Yeah.
What was going on with Colin Quinn?
Well, when Colin called in, you guys were just about wrapping up with JBL. And he said Twitter had been telling him he has to call in because there's a fight going on. And he said, what's going on? So I said, Troy and Joe DeRosa got into it again over their looks and who's not funny. And
Wait. You said Troy and Joe DeRosa have gotten into it over their looks?
Over their look. Well, that's where this whole thing started.
Yeah, but
since
when
July.
you phrase it like that, it sounds like Troy and Joe are just arguing over who's more handsome.
Well, whatever. It is what it is. So, their looks, who's more funny, etc., and who was in the wrong with this. And Colin just bust out laughing, said, what a girl, and hung up.
Well, we had, I don't know, and then he called back, I guess, a couple times, and he must have been in weak signal area.
Or he has AT&T.
Yeah, because we had the worst, it was proclaimed, the worst Colin Quinn phoner ever on the Opie and Anthony show today. Do we have that clip? This is,
yes.
Because Colin Quinn, and you ask any of us, me, Eric, Travis, Roland, you ask any of us, Colin Quinn is easily one of our favorite guests on this show.
I remember the days he, like at K-Rock, he would just show up
He just
unannounced.
wandered
like 3
in.
days in a row. He'd be there before we got there, and he's eating cereal, reading the paper, and he stayed the whole show.
Well, that was when he was into just a weird mental place, and he was just writing and writing all the time, and nobody knew what he was doing. And all of his, and he was, he'd be up all night. He'd come into the show. He would talk about his like piles and piles of writing that he has that he just doesn't lead anywhere, and all that turned into long story short.
Yeah, and then Louis was they
on
rotated.
Broadway.
Remember?
Yeah,
Louis
did
did
it.
both,
But
yeah.
all that work turned into his one-man show, which ended up on Broadway and on HBO.
And Colin used to also, when he would be listening, if Jim or Bob Kelly said something,
Yeah.
it got to a point where he'd stop calling in to call them out on their bullshit.
Mhm.
He'd show up and walk into the studio, and he goes, "That's bullshit," and he'd start yelling at them.
There's very few people that can get away with doing the in-studio call-in. Colin Quinn did that.
Yeah.
Several times back then. Now, this, however, was his worst appearance. On today's show, he called in. We didn't know where he was. We didn't know why he couldn't hear us. But this is it. The worst Colin Quinn phoner in Opie and Anthony show history.
Colin, we did not hang up on you, sir.
What the hell?
Your phone sucks, yeah.
You better get an iPhone 5.
Well, Colin? Colin? Joe's been doing comedy for 11 years.
11,
That's
not
quite
2.
just,
A
new.
couple or whatever.
This is the worst crashing of all time. I'm outside. I can barely hear you.
Why are you outside?
I like how he's acting like it's your fault. You got the studio.
I know. You know where we are?
He's
Come
walking
by.
to pick a bagel.
Yeah, why don't you just come by?
I'm going OTB.
Where you going, Colin?
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Oh, screw it, guys.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
That's Colin Quinn, everyone.
The worst. And right after that, they proclaimed it the worst appearance of Colin Quinn ever. So, and I believe that might have been the best appearance of Nicole from the Morning Mashup ever on this show. What's up, Roland?
I have a cheat book autographed by DeRosa and Burr.
Can we give it away? Is
I don't
it out
know
yet?
if we're allowed to do that.
Yeah, we can give it away, and then when they're released, we'll just send it out.
Okay, 866-WOW1-WOW.
And we'll have Bobby send it when he comes in.
Yeah, and we'll have Bobby sign it. We're going to hold on to it until it's actually available because I don't think we can give them away just yet. But you got to call up with something, though. Don't call up with some bullshit and just be like, oh, I want a prize. Actually have something. You know what I mean?
And if nobody calls up with anything good today, we hold on to it and
We're
try
going to
again
hold.
on Monday.
I'm under no pressure to actually give this book away. You learn anything today, Eric?
The Troy Joe DeRosa thing kind of just
Let's bring in Troy.
took center stage for all of this.
Where is Troy?
I mean, Troy, he was a bit hurtful.
Top to bottom, today was a killer show. You had Bill Burr, Joe DeRosa, and Dave Attell in here. Dave Attell may be the world's funniest man. Like there's just these lines.
When he took the headphones and tried to get them to jump rope.
I don't know what it is. There are very few people that are funnier than Dave Attell, and I don't think anybody would argue that. But you had those three in. You had JBL telling his harrowing stories of climbing mountains. This is a professional wrestler, okay? Like for me, I think it's exciting that he wrestled in a cage match. But he's coming in here and telling stories of swimming with great white sharks, running with bulls, and climbing mountains. This is a man's man. I mean, Troy, I know you like outdoorsy stuff, but you even not as a wrestling fan, in terms of manness, you can't compete on JBL's level.
No.
I mean, you wouldn't even want to.
No.
I don't know why any man would. I mean, that is where the benchmark has been set for manhood. I would
skinny
think.
jeans, he can't compete.
Don't jump on it. Just because Joe DeRosa and him got into a thing today, don't think you, because he'll go after you. Troy's all fired up. Now is not the time. Did you hear Nicole in here?
Yeah.
Great today, huh?
Yeah.
Really?
I like it when she opens up like that.
Yeah. She wants to open up like that.
That
too.
shit, what the dog seen, probably would be like, what the fuck?
The shit with the dog scene?
Yeah,
oh,
the
the
dog
dog she was holding. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a real sexual person. You can just tell.
If that dog could talk,
Yeah.
just imagine.
Probably just had like a little whiskey.
Inviting girls over and banging them in the living room with her husband. Ridiculous.
It's great.
I don't have that kind of life.
I think she should let him dip in it, though.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
that's
like, come on, you're going this far.
That's kind of like you can have a sundae, but make sure they put whipped cream on the side.
He's gonna eventually get to.
Oh, absolutely. This year. I mean, this calendar year. You know, before December. It's October. You got 2 months.
Yeah.
Well, it's almost October. Don't remind me. They still haven't signed those contracts, to my knowledge.
No.
Bad news for us.
Subway $5 sandwiches.
Yeah, exactly. So,
That's his plug, isn't it?
No, I didn't plug.
no, he's making a joke.
Yeah, stupid.
What I was going to say was, we had this after show, which is going very well so far. Let's all be honest. You had all the comedians in. You had JBL, who's set a new bar for manhood. None of us can compete on his level. You had the iPhone audio, which turned out better than even I thought. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but you could look at the video yourself. It
was a good job.
It turned out good.
I filmed it too. Thank you.
Roland, he went down and videoed it, and I wasn't sure about that because I didn't know if he could maintain. Like, you'd think all you have to do is point at me and the person I'm talking to, and that's it. But with Roland, you just never know about
Right,
those
you don't know
things.
what you're gonna get.
I honestly, when I plugged the camera into the computer to upload, I didn't know what I was going to get. And that's why I didn't say, hey, I'm going to have a video in a couple hours, because I really didn't know if there was going to be anything usable. But you did a great job, Roland.
Thank you.
You did a great job. And you can see the YouTube video is on youtube.com/notsam. It's also on our Facebook page, facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. So definitely check that out and send it to your friends. But Troy, I would say your segment was the show stealer today.
Yeah, it was fun.
I mean, you went in. Now, this whole thing started, and I don't know if everybody at home picked up on it. The whole thing started because I was surprised that you hadn't let go of this thing. Because in July, it was July, right, Eric?
Yeah, July 27th.
That's why we have an archivist. In July, you and DeRosa got into this fight because he kind of called you out on, he thought your shoes were stupid or whatever, and you had a skateboard, which, by the way, the whole thing was a misunderstanding, because that day that you brought in a skateboard that they were making fun of you for, you didn't ride it in, you were giving it away to a listener.
Yeah.
The whole thing was just a big misunderstanding.
Right.
But
and the clothes I was wearing weren't even that. I mean, I wear some pretty stupid shit sometimes.
Yeah.
So that day it was like it was wearing a t-shirt.
Yeah, but it just got to an ugly place so quick. Now, in July, that thing, it kind of fizzled out within 25 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And like 2 days ago, I was having a conversation with Troy in the office, and he goes, and he just kind of starts bringing up DeRosa. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. Like, he just said, this is what Troy said to me. It wasn't personal attacking him or anything. Troy just goes, I have a lot of regret about, my fight with DeRosa in July. I was like, what do you mean? Like, you wish it hadn't happened? He was like, no, I really, I've been thinking about it. I really wish I would have gone harder at him. And I was like, what? Like, you're thinking about that now, actively? And he's like, yeah, dude. I don't know. And this was Troy talking. He goes, I don't know. Something about what DeRosa did that day. Dude, he just rubs me the wrong way. I don't know, dude. He just rubs me the wrong way. And I was like, you're still fired up about this? He was like, dude, I am fired up.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, DeRosa's coming in here. I got to tell Opie. It's kind of my job, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't tell you how to do your job.
Right. And then the whole thing just got ugly and exploded.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you said today that you regret? You did take shots at his career. We'll say, I'm not going to use the word livelihood, because it's been established that is not an appropriate word to use. His career.
And Joe was funny last night. He killed.
Don't suck up to anyone, Roland.
I'm not. He was shell-shocked when he left. Poor Joe.
So did Joe was at Caroline's last night?
Yeah.
He was funny?
Yeah, he was real good.
I mean, I've never seen Joe do stand-up. I've heard him be funny on the show. I mean, I've heard everybody loves him. I've heard good things about him. You saw him doing stand-up. It wasn't your cup of tea.
Yeah.
Is there anything you regret about what you said today?
Well, first of all, somebody had sent me a link to something from O&A. Or I saw something, and then I saw, on the column it has other videos you can watch. And one was, Joe DeRosa, Troy Kwan argument.
Mm-hmm.
So I hit it, and I was listening to it.
Hang on one sec. I guess Anthony doesn't know the hotline. Anthony.
No, I have the hotline. Someone's not fucking picking it up. Who's working the phones?
It's Giuliano.
Oh, God.
He's saying the hotline's not ringing.
Fucking hung up on me.
What?
I'm like, it's Anthony from the Opie and Anthony show. Put me through. And then I hear him, not putting me, on hold.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm like, dude, don't fucking hang up on me. Click, he hangs it up on me.
What the fuck?
Oh, a cock.
None of these interns. You can't get... One of these interns is stealing your name and is terrible on the air, and the other one is hanging up on you.
They're wastes. They're all fucking pieces of shit.
They are.
I hate the fucking interns.
Horrible.
I hate them. Oh, my God.
God damn it.
Yeah, well, fuck them. You could deal with them at a later juncture.
I will.
I just wanted to add to the threesome story earlier.
Yeah.
Very, very hot indeed.
Yeah.
But here's the deal. and Troy was saying she should allow him to dip, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because she's got that one rule, what was it? That he can't fuck the girl.
Yeah, her husband, Nicole from the Morning Mashup,
yeah.
brought the girl home, and she won't let her husband penetrate her. Everything else is cool.
Yeah, I laughed heartily when I heard that. He has fucked her already. Guaranteed.
Is this...
We've all, this is based on complete experience, believe me.
Because one of my favorite Anthony stories ever is the story of the wife gets in the shower.
And you just fuck.
And you fuck while she's in the shower, breaking the rule.
Exactly. When you're having a threesome and the chick is able to blow you and stuff like that, you don't think he's fucking. Here's what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole, we've all seen Nicole at parties and events and stuff, and she does like to put him down.
Oh, yeah.
Guaranteed. The second she fucking shuts her eyes by passing out, her husband and that other one are fucking like around and on top of her body.
Oh my God! So she's passed out from boozing, and her husband is now just quiet as a mouse, fucking this other girl.
Fucking the shit out of her. I can't tell you how many times my passed out snoring wife was laying there, fucking naked, just sprawled on the floor, and I just was pounding away on the girl that, you weren't supposed to pay as much attention to.
Oh, what a rude awakening that's going to be for Nicole when she stirs awake one day.
She doesn't know. It's happened already. Shirley. It's already. He fucked her all types of ways already. So it's done. You might as well just let him fuck in front of you.
I love that. Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah. All right, my friend. Take care of the fucking intern. They should all know to fucking put me through.
Anthony gets through automatically.
Assholes.
Come on.
All right. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. Have a great weekend.
Yes.
And she's probably right, too. Like, Troy, you probably had, me, Eric, and Roland are a bunch of fucking idiots. Like, we haven't had any experience doing anything. In that experience, would you say that likely that Nicole's husband has already fucked this girl?
Quite possibly.
Quite possibly,
And if
right?
not, the talks have started of like, all right, I think you should let me, you're comfortable with it. Everything's good. Everything went okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing got weird. I think it's about time you let me fucking.
She did twice already.
So where do you rank? I was reading the phone screen. Is there anything you regret?
No, look, I was just fired up about it. It's just kind of like, when you get going, it's just no holds barred.
Yeah.
There's no rules.
In that context, it was what it was.
Yeah. So, Joe's a cool dude. It's fine. It's over.
Josh?
Hey, yeah. The first thing it reminded me of was Danny Patrice. Like, they got that uncomfortable, but you never really heard of that again after that.
Yeah.
And so, like, today when, like, Ope just kind of just got the fire poker out, geez, that was woo.
Yeah, I wonder, that was the last big sort of comedian staffer fight was Danny versus Patrice. I don't know where this ranks with that. I think we got to give it some time. We got to sit on it a little bit. Just the idea of fighting with Patrice is a lot more of a difficult thing, so that might rank higher.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
But I don't know. I think we got to give this time and see where it lies in the placement. All I know is I will be listening to the replay today, of all people.
I think it's squashed. It's fine. Everything's cool.
I think you should make like the weekend.
Yeah, I think it definitely will make the weekend. Make sure you're listening to that. Worst of the Week Countdown all weekend. My show will be back live Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, right here on this channel. And I'll get to that's the thing. And go to YouTube, and my username's not Sam for the video of today's iPhone line. It's hilarious.
Did you give me credit? That I filmed it?
And it's on the Facebook page, facebook.com/Opie and Anthony.
Troy? I'm DJing at Los Feliz in the Lower East Side tomorrow night, Saturday night, 10 p.m. to 4 a.m., TroyQuan.com.
DeRosa was right. You're just trying to get those DJ plugs out.
You
We'll
son of a
see
bitch.
you on Monday. Thanks, everybody.
credit?
Goodbye.
Opie and Anthony show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey.